then you will have to amend the constitution. Constitutional grievances.
Unconstitutionality.
Drawing of a new
constitution.
Yes.
It is, by its own constitution, appointed or deposed according to its constitution.
It would require drawing a proper federal constitution.
89 of that constitution.
I would say that the priority should be for La République du Cameroon to resolve that constitutional matter.
2. The only way to change the constitution is to force the regime in Yaoundé to the table for dialogue and negotiations.
The African Commission has recommended that we dialogue with them to address constitutional issues. They are not coming.
3. The only way to force the regime in Yaoundé to come to the negotiating table is by international pressure. So interestingly, a few days ago, Ayabacho of the IG was in South Africa. Listen.
The apartheid struggle. We have borrowed from the playbook of the ANC, international mobilization. Apartheid fell because the people across the globe rose up against the system.
I agree with Ayabacho that the ANC used international mobilization and apartheid fell because the people around the globe rose up against apartheid. I would like to see the interim government use the same tactics that the ANC used to defeat apartheid in South Africa. I disagree with Ayabacho when he says that AMBAZONIA has borrowed from the playbook of the ANC. Either he hasn't studied the South African situation with apartheid, or he is lying to us. Listen to Nelson Mandela himself.
Is there any likelihood of violence?
There are many people who feel that the reaction of the government to our stay at home, ordering a general mobilization, arming the white community, arresting 10,000s of Africans, the show of force throughout the country, notwithstanding our clear declaration that this campaign is being run on peaceful and non-violent lines.
So we don't hear how Mandela himself talk, said the ANC protests and demonstrations then for South Africa, they will be peaceful. That one a totally different situation from what the way Amber Boys that they do for Cameroon now.
I took the award as an endorsement of our own struggle in South Africa and the manner in which we have tried to carry out that struggle under very difficult circumstances in our country. And the award is a great encouragement to all of us. For I must say, I regarded the award as not just to Albert Lutuli, but to South Africa, particularly to the struggling people of South Africa.
That was the president of the ANC, Chief Albert Lutuli, receiving the Nobel Peace Prize because of the peaceful, non-violent way that he was able to organize the ANC to protest against oppression. Looking at the Amber Boys, it is sad. For Ayabacho to say that AMBAZONIA has learned any lesson from South Africa would be laughable if it wasn't so deadly and so serious. Now I am going to tell you a story about a man who had a dream. It is the same dream that Ayabacho and many of the IG are enjoying in America today.
On August the 28th, 1963, some 200,000 people marched through Washington in the biggest political demonstration the capital had ever seen. The issue, civil rights for the country's 20 million black minority. Dr. Martin Luther King had already led similar protests in the southern states against discrimination in schools, on public transport, in shops and restaurants. This was taking the fight to the heart of the country itself, and it struck a chord in American consciousness. Film stars and politicians, whites and blacks, from all sections of the community, inspired by the rhetoric of Dr. King himself.
I have a dream that one day, down in Alabama, with its vicious racists, with its governor having his lips dealing with the words of interposition and nullification. One day right there in Alabama, little black boys and black girls will be able to join hands with little white boys and white girls as sisters and brothers. I have a dream today.
The speech was divided into two parts. The first listed the injustices that African Americans faced: segregation, police brutality, disenfranchisement, and discrimination, and urged a call to nonviolent action. The second launched into King's dream of peace and racial harmony, a vision of a future in which people will not be judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character.
I have a dream.
Both the speech and the March on Washington were credited with helping secure the passage of the Civil Rights Act of 1964, a landmark piece of legislation that ended segregation and banned discrimination on the basis of race or sex in the workplace.
Free at last! Free at last! Thank God Almighty, we are free at last!
So, as you have heard, in August 1963, the March on Washington took place. That is when Dr. King delivered that speech, "I Have a Dream." And because of that speech and the peaceful demonstrations, the Civil Rights Act was signed into law 11 months later in July 1964. President LBJ sat several times with the leaders of the civil rights movement to discuss their grievances. They had dialogue. The dialogue resulted into a change to the laws of the land. That same 1964, Dr. King won a Nobel Peace Prize for the peaceful nature of his protest and his leadership. I know you will say that, yeah, we also went and protested peacefully in Boya and the military shot and killed many people. Yes, Dr. King also had the military shooting at them. Their protests were peaceful, yet they were met with brutality. Dogs were set on them, water hoses, lynching, killing, arrest and thrown in jails. Injunctions, they were threatened every single day with violence, not just by the racist white men who do not want to change the system, but by the system itself, the system of white supremacy, the states, the federal government, the police, the FBI, the CIA, the NSA, all were working against the civil rights movement. Dr. King knew that they were trying to silence him at all costs, including assassination. And yet, he was prepared to die. Listen.
Somewhere I read that the greatness of America is the right to protest for rights. And so just as I say we aren't going to let any dogs or water hoses turn us around, we aren't going to let any injunction turn us around. Well, I don't know what will happen now. We've got some difficult days ahead. But it really doesn't matter with me now, because I've been to the mountaintop. I don't mind. Like anybody, I would like to live a long life. Longevity has its place. But I'm not concerned about that now. I just want to do God's will. And He's allowed me to go up to the mountain. And I've looked over and I've seen the promised land. I may not get there with you, but I want you to know tonight that we as a people will get to the promised land. So I'm happy tonight. I'm not worried about anything. I'm not fearing any man. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord.
So Dr. King knew that people were trying to kill him and he could be assassinated at any time. But that did not stop him from peaceful demonstrations. And he was prepared to die. And in 1989, he was assassinated. Now let's look at South Africa.
On March 21st, 1960, Zacchaeus Mayseals joined 3,000 other Black South Africans to protest one of the most hated restrictions against the nation's Black majority, passbooks, which controlled their every movement. Sharpeville's residents gathered peacefully in front of the police station without those passbooks. Their objective, to be arrested. But police opened fire, shooting protesters in the back as they ran for their lives.
This was the first shot hit me.
It hit you right here. Abram Mafoking still has a bullet lodged in his spine. What were you thinking?
We were all in fear. There was no time to think. We just trying to escape.
In 2 minutes, police fired more than 1,300 bullets. 69 people lay dead in the streets. Police hauled away the bodies, fearing a funeral procession of 69 hearses would spark unrest. But they did not die in vain. Few knew in the days after the massacre the outrage it ignited worldwide and the calls of condemnation against South Africa's racist regime. The Sharpeville massacre also touched off 3 decades of protest in South Africa, ultimately leading to freedom for Nelson Mandela after 27 years in prison.
The Sharpeville massacre happened in 1960. Just 4 years later, Nelson Mandela was captured and was standing trial in court for crimes that were punishable by death. Mandela knew he was going to die. He stood up in court, and I want you to listen what he said in his own words, in his own voice.
I have dedicated my life to this struggle of the African people. I have fought against white domination, and I have fought against black domination. I have cherished the ideal of a democratic and free society in which all persons will live together in harmony and with equal opportunities. It is an idea for which I hope to live for and to see realized. But my Lord, if it needs be, it is an ideal for which I am prepared to die.
Mandela thought they were going to sentence him to death. But even the white judges in the court understood that if they killed Mandela, he would become a martyr, a bigger hero for the resistance. So they instead sentenced him to life in prison. It wasn't just Mandela that went to prison, but many of the leaders of the anti-apartheid movement were either assassinated or thrown into prisons, including Steve Biko, Sobukwe, Oliver Tambo, Mbeki, Walter Sisulu, and the list goes on. But the ANC did not stop fighting peacefully.
On the morning of June 16, 1976, thousands of students from Soweto gathered at their schools to participate in a student-organized protest demonstration against apartheid laws. Many of them carried signs and sang freedom songs as the unarmed crowd of school children marched towards Orlando Soccer Stadium, where a peaceful rally had been planned. The crowd swelled to more than 10,000 students, but en route to the stadium, approximately 50 policemen stopped the students and tried to turn them back. At first, the security forces fired tear gas. Then, without warning, they fired directly into the crowd of demonstrators. That day, over 100 young South Africans lost their lives in the struggle for freedom, including Hastings Ndlovu and Hector Peterson, who succumbed to police gunfire during the subsequent chaos that engulfed Soweto. What happened that day sparked a massive uprising that soon spread across the country, filling the ranks of the opposition against apartheid, leading eventually to freedom 18 years later. So let us not forget those brave souls who sacrificed their lives so that you and I could enjoy the freedom we have today.
And still, after the Soweto uprising, where more than 700 school children were massacred and thousands more were injured, the ANC did not stop peaceful demonstrations. The more the police killed them, the more they went out to protest. More and more people around the world were seeing these images, these pictures of police shooting children. And the international pressure on South Africa began to mount. The United Nations put sanctions on South Africa, and the South African president, F.W. de Klerk, went to Mandela and sat down for dialogue and negotiations. In 1990, Mandela was released from prison after serving 27 years. In 1993, an interim constitution was drawn up for South Africa. In 1994, President Mandela was elected. And in 1996, President Mandela went to Sharpeville to sign the final constitution of South Africa into law to honor the people who lost their lives during the Sharpeville massacre. Mandela published his autobiography in that same 1994, Long Walk to Freedom. It's a story about going from prisoner to president, how he used peaceful, non-violent resistance to bring freedom for his people. And in that same 1994, President Mandela and F.W. de Klerk were awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. So let us fast forward to 2007 and 2008.
I, Barack Hussein Obama, do solemnly swear to preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States.
So help you God?
So help me God.
Congratulations, Mr. President.
Many people around the world say that President Obama was the dream of Dr. King. Some disagree, but there is no denying that Dr. King and the civil rights movement that started in the 1960s is directly responsible for the freedom and the progress of Black people in America, and the election of President Obama is just one example of such progress. So in episode 1, I concluded that the only way to force the regime in Yaoundé to sit for dialogue and negotiations is to put international pressure. It's just common sense. In this episode, we have seen that the fight for freedom in South Africa and America was basically the fight to change the constitution. Black people in South Africa and America won their freedom using peaceful civil disobedience, even in the face of death. We saw that despite the hardships, the unique challenges, including decades of imprisonment, assassinations, and even many massacres, the struggle persisted, and the strategy of peaceful demonstrations. It took several decades of struggle, the long walk to freedom. The only solution to this Southern Cameroon's AMBAZONIA crisis is a mass movement like the ones in South Africa and America. Peaceful, coordinated, well-planned, and sustained mass protest. People power. That is the only solution. So in part 3, I will discuss how we can get people power to solve the Anglophone crisis, and also discuss the strategy that the IG is currently using and what I think about it. Like this video, subscribe to my channel, and stay tuned.
Want to go to school, but feeding them in the forest.
Yes! Ça c'est une musique très très dangereuse pour Général. Major Général Nambere pour ABDF, Amazon Beta qui fait force. Si vous n'avez pas fait de quoi, c'est sans danger. Papa, mamie, pikin, where they for inside bush, inside forest. That's how begin the cry, General Nambere. We don't have people forest. We don't want to be animal. We want to win a school. We don't want to become armed robber or kidnappers. How to do it? That's why I contribute money. They give for 73 months for internet government. They embezzle out. Money for bailing, they embezzle out. The week of off, the one set general for ABTF, General Nambere.
Yeah, I'm making this audio because I've received so many emails. I received WhatsApp messages, people even from ground zero, from news agents trying to talk to me to find out the details of what happened. But I don't want to be Ayamacho who fell into that trap by just responding to empty WhatsApp messages. That said, again, I've received other information and messages from people, both on Facebook and social media platforms, where they all accuse me of hatred towards Ayabacho, and some go as well as far as saying I'm jealous. Well, let me start by saying I'm not jealous of anybody, neither do I hate anybody. Reason being, if I hate you, that's not going to make you grow taller or grow shorter, or it's not going to make you grow fatter or slimmer, or that's not going to put food on your table or pay your bills. But what I do as every other person is, I do my best as much as possible to speak the truth and call white white. Now, for those who maybe want to know a little bit more about this, I will make some analysis and I will call some names as I go along. It's rather unfortunate that we had created a monster, and the monster is now coming to haunt us. Now, let me put it this way. Be always very careful with the kind of monster you're creating. Take, for example, if you have a bulldog, and you've decided to make that dog wild in order to protect your property, don't be surprised that that dog is going to get up one day and attack your immediate family. And that is what exactly happened with Ayubacho. I'm going to make this very clear. I had been on other platforms with his deputy, Dr. Ni, and I've time and time again told Dr. Ni, when you guys start by calling Ayaba doctor, I don't know where he ever went to school. Ayaba, from what I know, and I want you to challenge me, he has been his advanced level certificate from Cameroon. Ever since he was dismissed from University of Boya, Ayabacho, from the best of my knowledge, he has not been to any university. Talk less of talking about going as far as getting a PhD. When I brought up this, Dr. Ni in another platform told me he has studied in Middlesex University in London. I immediately went online and I sent him a screenshot of all the past and present PhD students from Middlesex University. And I asked him, where is Ayaba's name? He couldn't answer. The next thing, he sent me a link of purported publications by Ayaba. I went online, searched them, came out with a screenshot of all those publications. None of them was in the name of Ayaba. And I thought, those are the publications. Where is the name of Ayaba? He said, oh, maybe it was an oversight. I didn't know. But what happened? You never knew. You didn't go back there, Ayaba, please. Stop using that title. But you kept using it. And I'm sure you kept calling him. Moving on. I kept telling Ayabacho, all his followers, look, guys, this guy is very greedy. He should stop living on this struggle. Let him look for a job. Ayabacho, to the best of my knowledge, has never worked since he moved to Europe. While in Germany, he was living on this struggle, maybe helping guys for asylum and receiving benefit in Germany. He worked briefly in Germany when he wanted to apply for his German passport. And since then, when he got the passport, he moved to Norway and kept the same living on the struggle. So, but whenever I say it, AGC supporters will become loud and aggressive, and nobody bothers to tell him. And I blame the failure of Ayaba, the demise of Ayaba, squarely on those around him. Now, let's move fast forward. Now, he came now to the UK to sign an oil contract. On coming, I am not sure he even informed his delegation. On a simple WhatsApp message, without giving descriptions of the company, any information about the company, you had to fly to London to sign a contract. How greedy is that? And I'm surprised they are still behind Ayaba. None of them is able to tell Ayaba, no, what you've done is wrong. Well, and I want to tell fellow Amazonians, when this thing happened, we still set a trap for Ayaba. And we still had a meeting to meet with him again for the second time. But unfortunately, he went on his Facebook page and he wrote that after his interview with New York Times, some guys attacked him. And then later on, we saw screenshots of our discussion with him on Facebook, calling them fake. Not long after, Capo Daniel took him online and started telling a lot of rubbish that he came for development mission. And that's the reason we decided now to make now a video of our chat with Ayaba to set online for Ambazonia to know exactly what happened. Now, I am not only criticizing Ayaba, I want to maybe give some kind of positive criticism as well. It is best for the image of AGC and this struggle for Ayaba to step down, to resign from the AGC. There are more competent people in the AGC. We cannot start by bringing in people who start by falsifying their qualifications. Now, he has never been working. He has been living on benefit, which therefore means he has been a benefit cheat throughout his period. And then we want him kind of rule Ambazonia. It is totally unacceptable. So it is for agencies to think about this and ask him to step down. I hear he wants to address the Ambazonian people. What he wants to say, I don't know. But I'm waiting to hear from him what he says. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
My country people then. A few days ago, Mark Barretta be there online and he produced some video where I will play some small section for that video now when I listen.
May all Anglophones them, all people that come for Saudi Cameroon for Yaoundé, una run go to refuge for inside British embassy, for inside US embassy. These two main embassies, una go there. If una go there and una numbers and una flood those embassies will start speaking the right language.
The question I say, why would I think say it talks say me all Anglophones when they there for Francophone zone, may they go for foreign embassies them for Douala for Yaoundé? Why it encourage Anglophone people them inside their own country? May they go for British embassy, may they go for American embassy for Yaoundé? Why? The question is why? Because they know all the people them where they did for diaspora, Mark Barretta them, this Franklin Bella them, this Akwanga, and even Choayaba, the illiterate, they know. So the only way for solve this problem now by international pressure, now for put international pressure on the regime for Yaoundé, and they don't try for put down international pressure, it know the work. Now why that way they try all means possible for try to get that international attention. They don't do demonstrations them outside Washington DC, outside 10 Downing Street, outside other embassies them around the world, and they never get any response because the international community actually in the favor now the regime for Yaoundé for this situation. Why? The reason is because the Amber boys them they carry guns. Now why that? And now why that way these people them for diaspora they go protest outside Washington DC White House, outside 10 Downing Street for London, they protest peacefully, but the fool were people them for Cameroon they work carry gun, they work kill their own brothers and sisters, and they work destroy their own roads, destroy their own businesses, the economy be decimated. Why? Because the people them for diaspora they don't see and say they don't feel win this battle. The only way for them to win this thing now forget international attention by force, and the only way they feel force the international attention right now, because they are losing, now for commit genocide inside Cameroon. So man we get here, make it here. People the way they did for diaspora, they full wuna. They wanna they fight, they kill each other. The more blood where they did for streets, now the more way they go get international attention, and they don't see and say that the only way that way they go figure what they want them. So they don't care how many people they die. The more people they die, the more they're glad, because not the only way that way they get international attention right now. So when I understand that one fine. Say they want genocide inside Cameroon. Yes, all the people them, Akwanga, Ayabacho, Mark Barretta, Franklin Vela, Tapong Ivor, all the people them, they want genocide inside Cameroon. Now the only way that way they don't see and say they feel get international community for pay any attention to the situation for Cameroon. They want genocide. They want me people they die, because themselves they no go there for die. They want me now wuna begin kill each other. Me wuna die. Forgive them the independence when they want them. When I don't hear them no, if you don't believe me, when I watch and see. Obviously, these are my opinions that I'm expressing based on the facts and the reality that is happening on the ground in Cameroon right now. I am very aware that not everyone shares my opinion. That's your business. But if you like what I'm saying or you want to know more, feel free to follow me on Facebook and on YouTube. Thank you for watching and listening.
Slides to the boulevards, taking over roads.
Ventus, Hungop Tire.
Now, I will move to the next. You said in your brief video that you were going to dissect the misappropriation of funds by the IG. What do the people need to know? There is a huge push for accountability. So your response is very crucial, and the people want to hear from you.
And the cattle nine line. Wow. Ils sont venus me tuer, mais je reste toujours vivant. Master champion très très fort. Dr. Ebenezer Atanga. Dr. Chu Ayaba for ADF. The Trump people, when they visit Grand Zero for Daddy, they bring uniform, bring one Kankia for Sukadem and ADF. Now so all leaders, when they for Japora, when they for Nothing and Banga and thank you, Mr. Perez, Papa Roger, Mr. Anon for the Jukem. Madame Giselle. That's my beloved wife. Yeah, my glass. We don't keep any soldiers for Instagram Zero. They kill it, kill Bube, kill Godfather and kill them. Kimba Ivo for Insta AGF. They go back again, no, they go kill. They kill General Betus. They kill amigos, they arrest RK. So they are command. People go just for us. They want to spoil the Jomo Don. When I don't know, they don't too much. Soldiers now wake up. When they go on, I want it. If someone soldier will die here, it should only take 5 million. It's a pound. For the Domo, they don't Domo. They go make good the town, say me the killer. The way they know the chop and sing. Can't million. Can't euro. Can't dollar. They don't let Domo who come back on the concern. No man they kill them. Why would not be wise for soldier for Grand Zero? We must come together before Boboya. Begin to say what see. Who want to go to school, they don't want to become armed robber, they are still living in forest. What I go do is they say they are not, they take me back home. Just for that. People that were inside AMBAZONIA, they must train. If you give me enough material, I will take the fight to an end. And they tell you that every year, Commander General rest in peace, General Bae rest in peace, General Beto rest in peace. Active. Oh, Free Marshal, maybe I learn. On a caméra est up, all the soldiers, all the hard-working soldiers of Grand Zero. Chua! Ikebu! Ah, périphrère, Tanamo. Ochina, Molo, sa. Maurice Bouya, peace. Ah, bon. Ah. Tapé. Amazonia tapé. Pour les militaires amazoniens. Wesh. Ah. Kuta. Ça c'est pour les Kuta. Excellent. Ah. Cinquième. Et ça tue. Eh, Mr. Mustafa. Allez. Et ça pour les messieurs, mais je reste toujours vivant.
Giwan to the ASC and managed by the chairman, the vice chairman, and the logistic team. So where is the rest of the money that the IG collected? That is what they have refused to tell us. And that is why, for such reasons, I decided that I cannot be in such an organization or work in a defined framework with the IG because they are not transparent enough with how much monies they have collected from the Ambazonian people, because especially the ASC that gave them the authority, gave them the recognition.
Thank you.
They should have been upfront with us and tell us exactly how much money they have collected, because honestly, I don't have a clue. No single person within the ASC ever received money directly from their hands. All the money was managed by the chairman and Mr. John Giwan. And with that, that is where the financial problems and financial misappropriation of all the donations that were supposed to fund my trip to Boya began. If that answers your question.
Police, you be 20. Atalaku, chouette. Viens, oh. On va vanish. That people that they come. Let the young baga. Yeah, papa. Wow. Yeah, papa. Tingola. Changement de vitesse. Fouka. Équilibré. Moulaye. Ce sont les petits militaires ambazoniens finis la République comme ça. Eh mon frère, c'est dangereux. On a envoyé des messages. Through gunshot. Through shooting on stone.
They're criminals. And I want to be
Atlante Matela no day, oh boy. They go, yeah.
If not me, I for don't give order. Me they carry all that boy on that video for Batibon. All of them. They will carry all them because they did disturb, they did waste time. That's what they never do. So let this point be clear. AGC is a canker worm. AGC is a gang of thieves. They're rogues. They're criminals. And I want to be clear with you. Capo Daniel called the UN Deconstruction Committee. Then they analyzed the lie how now the Republic stopped Dr. Sako.
My country people then. So yesterday, 16th of October 2018, Eric Tatobi Day on Facebook Live, and he make a few statements about the boys, them, the AGC boys, and where they capture them for Batibo, where they go attack another camp. I don't get no opinions for this video. I just want me to watch them for yourself, and then you can form your own opinions. I don't really get any commentary for talk about this video. I just think that it'd be interesting to see this kind of infighting within the amber camps on the ground, and wait till other people to think about how to solve the problem and how to stop that from happening again. So now Eric Tato, his own opinion this, where he talks say, if I be being the leader of the IG, now wait till this way I go do am. Whether you disagree or you agree, that's your business. I just play the video so that people they never listen to you when I hear about the ideas about the whole situation.
So let us be clear about this. To me, if you ask my opinion, what should they do with those fighters? They should be garrison. Any fighter, listen, call me anywhere. Now, because they catch them, romance them. Now, why do I see they go all the ages before they come in noise? Because when you get them, you carry them. No man will get called to touch my camp. No man. I mean, when you get them, as soon as you get them, if he like carry them on video, me put them by me better spoil the struggle small. Me put the lenses. No, it's a see. Now, because it's Dr. Sakona pastor, in a me every cattle. In a me every cattle. Every cattle. If not me, oh my goodness, that
for try to give you a slightly bigger picture so that if you understand where I am coming from, and maybe it will help you understand my ideas and understand how I arrive at the things where I talk about on YouTube and Facebook. So first of all, as I don't talk before, I be Mogamo Pikin, born and raised inside Batibo. When I feel even see him at the show when I'm a birth certificate, na in this when I look him, it talks the born me for Batibo. So as I don't talk the born me for some small village, my family no be get plenty money. Both my mommy and my papa they been a farmers and I feel remember vividly as we be the work for farm them we be grow corn, cassava, potatoes, yam, jama, even palm nuts and even coconut them will be the grow them, goat, guinea pigs them, all kinds of them. But that one been a long time ago. So if we fast forward for 2016, when this revolution will start, I had a discussion with a friend and a few people who were very vocal about the revolution. I was also very interested. I was very keen to help the lawyers and the teachers on the ground to fight the oppression, the corruption, and the injustice. I have expertise in certain areas. I volunteered my services, my time, and even cash donations to the cause. I thought that we could sit with other intellectuals and come up with strategies and formulate some kind of immediate action plan, short-term goals, and come up with some long-term strategy and all of that. You have to understand that this crisis started in around 2016, October, exactly 1 year after I finished my level 3 certificate in leadership and management. So I was a registered member of the Chartered Management Institute, and I was very keen to use my management skills to help this struggle. So instead, I can't realize some mafia to go on between these people then for this revolution and the struggle for diaspora. Instead, they will buy position in the organization and they start fight over power. Some people then, the people that they be the loudest, they come up past the front, they talk say we want uprising, we want fight with guns. So some of us will be see say this strategy for fight with guns, it go backfire. And when they refuse to listen to common sense, many of us, like myself, we were not seeking political positions. We retreated ourselves to the background and let them do their thing. So we did not get in their way. We were always available if they needed any advice. The formation of the interim government created a lot of power grab and people were fighting for titles and positions, even though they haven't got any academic qualifications or experience to do the jobs. So we were hearing people were calling themselves chief of staff, presidents, secretaries, spokespersons. Many groups started fighting over certain titles. So we just watch from the sidelines and let them fight. But for me personally, although I be think this thing be crazy because this revolution will be done for diaspora. The revolution was in Cameroon, and we cannot control a revolution by remote control. And if we want to help the people on the ground, we can give them strategy, communication tools, give them fundraising, maybe help them, educate them how to go about certain things, and then give them planning tools. But instead, my country people, they don't want to help the people them for Cameroon. They were instead more interested in getting power and getting big titles and declaring themselves an independent Republic of Ambazonia. So now, why that way some of we will not be surprised when they arrest them for Nigeria, take them go for Kondengi for Yaoundé. But me personally, I take myself seriously because I am a professional. I'm not trying to be bragging on Facebook and WhatsApp, but I have a decent career and a profession that I enjoy, and I can afford to provide for my immediate family. But it's not always about me. So when they hear me, I spend all this time, I make videos and put them for Facebook, put them for YouTube, it is because I care. It is because of the love that I have for Cameroon. Not just the delicious food and the beautiful people. You know, the food like achu, watafufu, and ero, ekwan, ndole, with bushmeat, soya for corner road. That thing is very sweet. And burning fish, where I love Cameroon, especially that northwest region, that Bamenda. Kotobas was very right, and not forget Bamenda. And that is why I come back to Cameroon and I invest my money and my time. I build a business there, build a decent home. It is out of my hard work. I did not embezzle money from the Cameroon government. No, no, no. I have never worked in the Cameroonian government, and the government did not sponsor my travels abroad. My family doesn't benefit anything from the government. It is just love that I have for Cameroon, that you hear me spending all this time making videos and trying to help in my little way, to use my big mouth to do the change that I think that I can affect in my country.
Sacado, 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 sacado. Isa Cangala, já começa com o DJ. Exato.
Hallelujah. Ah, Jesus of Amazonia. Ah, Daddy. ABTF. Ambazonian Better Defense Force. Ah, Commander Bitakola. Oh, Jesus. Hallelujah. Our beautiful community. Ah, God. You created this community with all your love. Daddy don't bless me with all his heart. He give us hope. He provide us all no. Wicked politicians. Wicked politicians. They kill mommy. Sister, brother. They burn our village. Oh, Jesus. Honorable Bajo said this is for you, Papa.
Daddy, you are so great in our life, oh Jehovah Shammah. You are so great. You are bringing us breakthrough within our life. Oh my Jesus, you are so good. Oh. Daddy in AMBAZONIA.
Before you
No, 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 no.
Keep persecuting Eric Tato, the fearless activist and journalist, and then go on for talk. So let me be very clear on this. La République and the world sees us all Amba freedom fighters as terrorists. Whether we like, we play soft for 100 years to come, begging the international community to intervene and help us. We will never get anything from them. The world only listens to situation when it is boiling hard in the pot. So the gentleman continued. It talks that Eric Tato did a nice job by reporting exactly what happened. And shortly after that, the whole world picked up the AMBAZONIA case and started broadcasting it in many media houses. Let me ask you one question, he says. How many media houses were broadcasting the Washington, D.C. rally at the White House? And then it continued for talk say, the world has come to know there's a problem in Cameroon, thanks to Comrade Eric Tato. And then it go on for talk say, no, the world look at us as terrorists trying to break away from a country. And then it continue, it talks say, if we no, this is war we are fighting, and such things like this are bound to happen. This is just one of very few horrible things we are going to experience. So, as I don't talk before, the only way AMBAZONIA fit get independence now through the international organizations, them, especially the United Nations. And they don't try by all means forget the international attention in all the work. Even as they cry genocide every day, Cameroon is still go a table candidacy, and they were voted into the United Nations Human Rights Council. So you see and say all the strategies the way AMBAZONIA they use them, it did backfire. It know the work. The international community, it know to take Amber Boys them seriously. It know to take AMBAZONIA, the IG, the AGs, it know to take them seriously. So now, and I don't tell now say this revolution it did die. So now it don't reach the stage where we call them say the last kick of a dying horse, where they be desperate. They're looking for anything that can work. They're throwing anything at the wall to see what can stick. And the only card where they get them for play now for cause an actual genocide inside Cameroon. So this AMBAZONIANs and people, the way they did them for diaspora, they see and say, for cause the international attention, for focus on Cameroon and AMBAZONIAN situation, the Anglophone crisis, they get for cause something terrible, something really bad, something atrocious, so that it will force the international attention on Cameroon. And now wait that way they calculate them now. So some people the day where they think say this kidnapping way they happen for PSS Queen, now good thing because it will force the international attention on Cameroon. even though that international attention a bit negative on the side of Ambazonia, because the international community understands that Aba boys they go kidnap those speaking them, but they want that international attention. They crave it because they know say without the international community, Ambazonia is nothing. If you declare yourself a sovereign state without recognition from any other sovereign state, then you are not a sovereign state. So they crave and they want and they are desperate for that international attention. And right now, the only way they don't see and say if we get that international attention, now for kill so many people. Now why that way? They be prepared for London, for America, for Norway, for Canada, for Finland, for India, for Japan, for Dubai, wherever they are, South Africa, as long as they're not there for Cameroon for feel the consequences of their actions, they want make people they kill each other. They want make Amba boys they continue to kidnap, they kill, they torture, so that the international community it will focus attention for Cameroon. That is the game they are playing now. But this is coming on because they are desperate, because they are losing and they are dying desperately. Now, one of the reasons that way they don't come up with this desperate, last-stage, harebrained strategy for cause genocide inside Cameroon. Because everything what they don't do them so far, they fail and they backfire on them. That is why they are praying and hoping for a genocide to happen in Cameroon. And one of the reasons that way they target that missionary, that Westco guy, Charles Westco, missionary where they kill him for Bambui. Now, Amba boys they kill him for cause international situation, for force America may pay attention to the situation where they happen for Southern Cameroons. Now, exactly why that way they don't even go now, they start to target Caucasian people then, white people then, so that because they've been as citizens then for European countries then, for American and Western countries then, so that it will force the Western attention for this conflict inside Cameroon. But like I talk, all the strategies the way Ambazonia they use them, it they backfire or it they fail. Like this beginning they go kidnap them. If they believe that picking them, the PSS in picking them, just 2 or 3 more days, you foresee how America will respond. You foresee how the UK, the United Nations, and other countries will respond. So all I tell when I say this people they be uneducated, they are incompetent, the ineptitude is just I don't even know word for explain for Muna understand the level of incompetence for these people the way they call themselves leaders of Ambazonia, because everything where they don't do they are a bunch of amateurs. They're like a small picking them. What kind of nonsense is this? Now their only way out now for cause mass murder, mass killings inside Cameroon. They don't pray say mid election campers make Bambileke people the cause confusion, make Bambileke people the fight they start fight against the Bulu and the Beti people then. That one backfire on them. Bambileke people are peaceful people, they find pleasure on them, they no cause them no war for Cameroon. They don't see an answer, their last and only hope now for themselves for start kill each other to a certain extent where it will force the international community for pay attention inside Southern Cameroon. I don't want Muna. If you know one die, maybe we'll eradicate the Amba boys and before they kill we finish. We'll get to stop them before they kill us. My country people then. I don't talk before say Amba boys they cause more harm than good for our country. And today I will tell you say Amba boys them na cancer inside Cameroon. But wait, listen before you criticize me. And before you ask me how much La République they pay me, first of all, I get to tell you, say you get every right for disagree or agree with me. And I also get every right for voice my opinions. So make we debate peacefully. I know say many Anglophones they be angry, they be vexed at the situation for Cameroon, the economic stagnation, the poor infrastructure, the hopelessness, lack of jobs and opportunities, marginalization, oppression, lawlessness. I understand. We get every right for vex. But that one is no be good reason for introduce, sponsor, and encourage this cancer inside our country. I don't use words carelessly, so let me explain why I choose to use the word cancer. First of all, I understand that plenty of people don't die because of cancer. And I apologize if the word cancer, it will bring you painful memories, but just bear with me and I will explain to you why I choose to use the word cancer. So if you look in the online dictionary, it will tell you that cancer is a disease caused by an uncontrolled division of abnormal cells in a part of the body. That is exactly what Amba Boys are. Amba Boys have attacked a part of the body of Cameroon, the Anglophone part. They are also an uncontrolled division because they are hundreds of Amba groups that are independent of each other. In just one subdivision in Momo, there are over 7 Amba camps, and they don't even talk with each other. Everyone is a commander or general or field marshal. In fact, they are just throwing names around and doing their own thing and giving themselves fanciful titles like the Dragons, Scorpions, Tigers, Lizards, AMC, ASC, ADF, AMF, and they have no funding. So they are extorting the poor people in the communities, kidnapping people for ransom, and the so-called IG is feckless, inept, and incompetent. They don't even know how many Amba groups exist. These Amba boys are marauding in our towns and villages and in the forests. They have no command and control, and they are divided. And they are abnormal in the sense that these are some of the most uneducated people in our community, and just because they are carrying guns, they are the most powerful in our community now. So if you look in the same definition of cancer, it will tell you that cancer is an evil, destructive practice or phenomenon that is very difficult to contain and eradicate. Just like the Amba Boys cannot be contained and controlled, it will be very difficult for us to eradicate this cancer. So we should be very careful what we wish for. The so-called IG, which is made up of entirely people in the diaspora, are banking and hoping that if these poorly educated Amba Boys fight and die and gain the independence, they will come from abroad, from China, from South Africa, Dubai, from America and Europe to rule over the so-called Republic of Ambazonia. But this is a mistake because this cancer that you are sponsoring and encouraging to fester in Cameroon will take decades to eradicate. And even if we gain the independence today, the same Amba Boys will be the same cancer that will destabilize the new country. If you don't believe me, go and ask South Sudan. How are they enjoying their independence today? Because South Sudan fought for 22 years to get independence, and when they finally got the independence, just 2.5 years after independence, they started another civil war inside the newest country in the world, South Sudan. But I digressed. And if you look in the same definition of cancer, it will tell you that cancer can also spread and attack other parts of the body, just like the Amba Boys and the Ambazonia people all over social media, praying and hoping for war to develop in the Francophone zone. They are praying that the Bamileke people would have conflict with the Bulu people and the Yaoundé people to cause a war in the Francophone zone. These are the same people who said that we should not vote in the Anglophone area in Cameroon. Yet they are now following the election results more than Paul Biya. And they are saying that Kamto won the elections. Hey, idiots. If you really wanted Kamto to win, then you should have voted for him. Now, when I once spread this one cancer enter inside Francophone zone, are you not happy with the killings in the Anglophone zone? Is that not enough? Amba Boys are a cancer. If you ask any person who has survived cancer or lost a loved one from cancer, they will tell you this, that cancer causes pain, suffering. Cancer drains your financial resources and leaves you bankrupt. Not just financially bankrupt, but also emotionally, physically, mentally, and psychologically bankrupt. That is exactly what the Amba Boys are doing to us today. Just like cancer, the Amba Boys are causing pain and suffering to our people in Cameroon. How many thousands of our people are displaced? Some are even refugees in Nigeria because of Amba Boys. When the teachers and the lawyers started this revolution, it was peaceful. So we did not have all this military in our community, and all this rampant killing and suffering was not there. There were 0 villages burnt by the military. There were 0 refugees in Nigeria, and none of our people were internally displaced to the Francophone zone against their wishes. Our people are running away from the fighting that the Amba Boys are causing to happen in our communities. And just like cancer, the Amba Boys are draining our financial resources. They have completely destroyed our economy in the Anglophone zone. They targeted our businesses and sources of income, and kidnapping our people for ransom is rampant in the Anglophone zone. As far as the Amba Boys are concerned, we have to kill this cancer before it kills us. We must stop the Amba Boys and go back to the peaceful demonstrations that were started by the lawyers, the teachers, and the university students. So my advice to Amba Boys is drop those old hunting guns and come back home. If you do not drop the weapons, you will be killed. And when you get killed, it will not be genocide because you are carrying guns. So now that you know my opinions and you know where I stand, feel free to leave a comment below and ask me how much Antanganji Paul Biya is paying me. Thank you for watching and listening.
When you sleep better, you feel better. Improve your sleep, activity, and recovery with Aura Ring.
My country people then, since I started making these videos and audios and posting on Facebook and YouTube, I have received a lot of pushback from the AMBAZONIA communities. They are trying to shut me up. They threaten me. They send me hateful messages to my personal Facebook Messenger, to comment section, and even some of them, they go and comment on YouTube, and it's exactly the same thing. They send hateful messages. One of the reasons why they're doing this is they're trying to intimidate anyone with a difference of opinion. If you have a difference of opinion, or you are prepared to speak the truth about this AMBAZONIA nonsense, you will become a target. So it is a bully tactic, but they will never shut me up. I am going to read you just a few excerpts of some of the hateful messages that I receive on a daily basis. Anya Blashin says that any Amber man will wish me death with my videos. And then Don Prince says that my days are numbered. Of course, he would like to kill me. And then Kenny Kepmani says that I'm hiding under a fake profile and that the Amber Boys will get to me anytime soon. And then Harry Stone calls me a blackleg, an agent of La Republique, and says that we did try forget you sins and we go Gary you. And then Frank Dolo says that I'm an agent and that they will kill me and my family. And then Elvis Mayu just tells me to shut up. And my response is no. And then Frederick just tells me that I need to be erased, that I'm a venomous serpent. Well, and then you have the same Blasio says that Amber Boy should kill me. And honestly, if I knew where you are, bro, I will send them. Classy. And Harry Stone again, you will be taken down soon. May your soul rest in peace. And then the next one is Ambazonia Godson, who says that this man needs to be killed. I know him very well. Any moment from now, his head will be chopped off. Very classy. And then you have Waka Waka Mbele says that I should put my pictures up and name my location on my profile. And then you have Blasius again says that I see you are an enabler and all enablers should pay with their heads. And then the same Blasius, I think I've read this before, he says that he would like to kill me. And honestly, if he knew where I was, he would send the Amber Boys to come and kill me. These are meant to be freedom fighters. Because I have a difference of opinion, they want to kill me. This is nonsense. These people that keep sending me messages and keep wishing for my death on my comment section, you are afraid because for too long you had the monopoly on Facebook and on social media. But we are going to fight back. We, the people that you call blacklegs, we, the people that you send your thugs to come and kill, we that survived, we are fighting back. You are not the only ones who have mobile phones and internet connection to be able to make videos on Facebook. We can also use the internet because this is a Facebook republic. We can also use the Facebook to spread our own message. We cannot just be listening to your own message, your one-way transmission. We have to counter the narrative. And because I counter the narrative, you've identified me as being dangerous to your radical and destructive preachings on Facebook. Can you imagine you're telling uneducated fools in Cameroon to go and gary little children's hands because they want to go to school? And you think I should listen to that and stay quiet? They say evil prevails when good men do nothing. I would like to believe that I am a good person, I'm a good man, and I will not stand by and see evil in my own country and not say anything. We have to fight back. All those people that are on the fences, if you think this thing does not affect you, me personally, I was not even, after the mafia in the IG, in the diaspora, I said to myself, okay, we're going to leave them to do their own thing. I took a flight that went me to Cameroon. I was minding my business in my own house until the Amba boys came and visited me inside my own parlor. That's when I realized that I cannot stay quiet. I have to fight back, because when other people were complaining the Amba boys are doing this and that, maybe you too were thinking that, we're buying the propaganda that the people were spreading on social media, until they slapped me on my face, and then it woke me up and I realized that this nonsense has to stop. Before it's too late, you have to get off the fence. You have to pick a side. You are either with the Amba boys or you are against the Amba boys. You have to pick a side. And right now, I have made my own bed and I'm prepared to lie in it. I have chosen a side. And right now, I sincerely believe that the Amba boys are worse to our community than Paul Biya, than the military. When the Amba boys came and attacked me, do you know who saved me? Do you know who rescued me? Who saved my life? Yes. It was the military that saved my life and even killed some of the Amba boys. That's what happened. So the Amba boys that at one point, I was actually contributing money to help the revolution, and now they're targeting me. And now I had to rely on the military for my own protection. I had to jump off the fence very quick because I realized that the Amba boys tried to kill me. The military came and saved me. So who the hell do you think I'm going to support? Who the hell do you think I'm going to look, that is the one that is protecting my life and who is trying to take my life? Even on Facebook and social media, the so-called Ambazonians and Amba people, when they listen to my audio, they wish me death. Some of them even openly say, if I knew where you were, I would send Amba boys after you. You know where Ekema Patrick is. You know where Franklin Jume is. You know where the governor's residence is. You know where the brigades are. You know where the DO's offices are. You know where Paul Biya lives in Yaoundé. Why haven't you sent your thugs there? You're only looking for soft targets. You're looking for people, innocent civilians who are minding their businesses just because I am prosperous, because I am successful in life, because I went to school, got an education, used that education to get a profession going, and then I have a little bit of money and I try to help my family, help my country, and I build a house in my community, and you target me because of that? What kind of nonsense is this? You can complain all you want on Facebook, you will not shut me up. You can bring your boys again to come and put a gun to my head, you will not shut me up. You are not the only ones who know how to use Facebook.
We all standing here are members of the ADF Defense Force.
My country people then. So as I don't say now some very small picking that I'm not sure that picking don't reach 13 years old. See what that man go do, it take na banga so a gi. Na banga that way that small picking it is smoking. Na banga that. I'm not sure that picking don't reach 13 years old. Now wait till this way it happen on ground zero for Ambazonia right now so. This one they fight na freedom fighters in this, where they work and recruit small picking like this, even for international law. It be against international law for recruit child soldiers then. Small picking they get for dinner for school, they learn, they study. now them get the future for the country. Instead, we take our own small picking and give them banger, they give them guns. Maybe they do it with guns, and then we'll close the schools. Them they not go for school, so the worker for forest now the worker carry guns, the worker smoke banger. Just imagine if now your cousin, if now your niece, if now your small brother, or now your picking dad, how you go feel? You feel that independence when I fight and they can get any future inside that country. They get any future. He don't chakra all. He don't smoke banger before you reach the age of 13. Whether now you there for America, for UK, for Finland, or South Africa, wherever you are, I beg, if you get communication with this ADF picking them, we not try to educate them. Say small picking them not get no business for war. Maybe they leave small picking them, maybe they go for school. This one are the beg one and I beg them.
Respect it. If you don't respect it, you have yourself to be blamed.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Thank you very much for understanding.
Mention the times.
Yes.
My country people them. Today na Sunday, 2nd of September, 2018. And this morning, I want to ask now just one question for Una, for Southern Cameroons. Say Una don't notice him. Say for this struggle, we not get no space, no room whatsoever for difference of opinion. When I don't notice them, say whenever you disagree with the radical military arm of this struggle, they will instantly label you a traitor, a blackleg, an agent of the Republic. They will call you enemy. And they get their warriors them. These warriors them, they then have for internet, for Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. They will come out, all these warriors them. They can attack you for Facebook. They threaten you. When I don't notice them, it appears to me that the enemy of this struggle is the truth. They hate to hear the truth more than anything else. This is how authoritarian regimes are created. Authoritarian regimes around the world are based on lies, misinformation, and propaganda. They crack down on education because educated people can think and can challenge the lies. Is this what we are fighting for? To remove Bia's dictatorship and create an authoritarian country in Southern Cameroons, where no one is allowed to have an opinion and no one is allowed to speak their mind? In free and fair democratic societies, a difference of opinion is encouraged. A European intellectual once said to his colleague, "I disagree with what you are saying, but I will give my life to defend your right to say it." We in Southern Cameroons need to get some education. I beg una. Plurality of opinion and discussion is a good thing. That is why in America, in Europe, and other places are developed, while we in Africa are still behind, because we do not encourage the brightest minds to speak. And therefore, we do not benefit from their suggestions, their opinions, and their genius. Everyone has an opinion. Everyone has something to contribute. We should listen to everyone, and then at the end of the day, we vote and let the majority win. And that is democracy. But the way AMBAZONIA is going right now, Watapas Gario, with their many warriors on Facebook, they are trying to silence opposition views, threatening violence on anyone who does not share their opinion. This is how authoritarian regimes are created. And this is why those of us with a difference of opinion have to speak louder and louder to make sure that we save ourselves from tumbling down into further disaster. One of the ways we can speak is by liking this video, following each other on Facebook, share this video with your friends, make a comment, whether you agree or you disagree. We encourage people with difference of opinion and different views. Let them come. Let us debate the views and let us make our points across peacefully, so that if your point is the best one, we vote on it and you will win by a majority vote. Thank you for watching and listening. My country people them. It no matter whether you want na federalism or you want na total independence, or you just want for change the current socio-political, cultural, and economic status quo inside Cameroon, there is only one solution to this Anglophone crisis: constitutional amendment. That one means say we get for change the constitution for country. Whether you want to compare them with that struggle for Scotland, where they won independence from the United Kingdom, or in Catalonia, where it won independence from Spain, or you want to look at independence for South Sudan, or you want to look at the struggle where South Africans have begun them against apartheid. All these struggles, them, they be very different, but they get now one thing in common. All of them, they be one for change their constitution. Now listen.
If they want to come together and then to interchange the presidency of the republic, it necessitates the
drawing of a
new constitution.
Yes,
entirely.
That is why they should go into this dialogue with representatives of Southern Cameroon, SCAPO and SCNC, and let each party ventilate their constitutional grievances.
And then what do you think that the constitution will look like?
Oh, that would be for the two parties to agree on.
So we don't see and say the Ambazonia interim government and all the people the way they go big book, the people the way they be involved for this Anglophone Ambazonia struggle, they understand this one, say we need for change constitution for country. But the problem I said they never take the time for explain them properly, so that even whether you push a truck for corner road, or you been an Okada boy, or you tap palm wine, or you send them from boat house, then you understand I'm fine. So the question I said, where to be constitution? Constitution now the most important document where we need them for create new country. For this world, we'll get 195 countries then. And 192 of these countries then, they get one single binding constitutional document. Now that document, it tells them the limits for government in power. The constitution, now the law of the land. So now I will play some small video of one of our papa, the way it go big book. Now lawyer, His Royal Highness Fongoji Dinka.
Can you express the importance of law in the management of state and world affairs? Why is there a need that these laws have to be followed even and you comment what happened after that?
If you don't follow the law, you are in chaos. Absolute chaos. Because you can't tell anybody he's wrong. Wrong by what means? He must say social and so law says you shouldn't do this, that's why you are wrong. But if there is if you don't follow the law, it means you are lawless. This is what I say. We have been in a lawless state from 1st of October till today. It has been a matter of lawlessness, unconstitutionality, illegality, invalidity from day one till today. And it's going to continue like that until you go back to square one.
When I don't hear them now, as that big papa talk about unconstitutionality, because the constitution, now ye would determine the relationship between the government and we the people. Now constitution, it would determine the relationship between the government, the court system, and the rights of the citizens. Now the constitution, it will create the political system for country. Now the constitution, it will clearly define the duties, the powers, and the responsibilities of each of the branches of government. We now understand that there are 3 branches of government a day. Number 1 branch, now the legislative branch, where now then get the duties and responsibilities for make new laws for country, and they also get the powers for cancel all laws then where they no find. Number 2 branch, now the judiciary branch, include the court systems, where they give you opportunity, say, if your brother find you palaver, you can't court banga inside your plot, you fit take it go court for go defend your rights. Number 3 branch of government, now the executive branch, when a president or head of state, now he be in charge of the executive branch, and he get the powers and responsibilities then for execute the laws of the country as they are written. So your number 1 job now for defend the constitution of the country. So now I understand, say, when I don't scratch on our head, when they ask, say how we go do manage reach for that place where we will start for write new constitution.
So Southern Cameroonians went to the African Commission and said that our rights are being trampled upon by La République du Cameroon. That international tribunal has ruled that La République du Cameroon should enter into constructive dialogue with Southern Cameroonians.
So we need to have dialogue with the regime in Yaoundé. And after these negotiations, we can reach agreement on how to go ahead. One thing I want you to understand is that people like Papa Mola Litumbe and His Royal Highness Lawyer Goji Dinka, who started this fight in the 1980s, understand this process, and because they are educated and understand global affairs, they also understand that a constitutional amendment is the only solution. And to achieve the new constitution, we must follow this process of dialogue and negotiations. But we have one major problem. The regime in Yaoundé has refused to come to the table for negotiations. Papa Mola Litumbe can explain better.
Well, the so-called Republic, if they don't want to dialogue with you, what next?
Yes. The way forward is that for the first time in the history of this struggle, the matter of the complaints of Southern Cameroons have entered the United Nations Club. You know, the United Nations, headquartered in New York, has created regional unions. You have, for example, the European Union. You have the African Union, which considers matters pertaining to Africa. So, if La République is headstrong and refuses to dialogue, we will go to the African Union and say, look, we were never part of La République du Cameroon when they got their independence. The African Commission has recommended that we dialogue with them to address constitutional issues. They are not coming.
So as we have heard from Papa Mola Litumbe, the regime in Yaoundé has refused to come to the negotiating table for decades. And the only way we can bring them to dialogue is through international pressure.
If I was going to tell the story of Southern Cameroons, which involves some important key players like the United Nations, La République du Cameroon, Nigeria, that the matter is international and should not be limited to the confines of Cameroon alone. In these matters, you require international diplomacy. I think Southern Cameroons are on the right track now that their matter has entered the UN circle.
So it is in our best interest to develop and execute strategies that will gain favor with the international community and organizations such as the Human Rights Watch, the Amnesty International, the Red Cross, the African Union, the United Nations. When the United Nations starts putting sanctions on the regime in Yaoundé, that is when they will be forced to come to the negotiating table.
If the parties were to take my advice, I would say the time is now. This is the time after 1 year since the decision was passed by an international tribunal and La République has not reacted. I said this is the time to apply through the African Union to table our matter before the United Nations for the sovereign independence of Southern Cameroon.
All right.
Once again, I need all my country people then to understand these 3 points. 1, the only solution to this Anglophone crisis is a change of the constitution. 2, the only way to change the constitution is to force the regime in Yaoundé to the table for dialogue and negotiations. 3, the only way to force the regime in Yaoundé to come to the negotiating table is by international pressure.
I would say that the priority should be for La République du Cameroon to resolve that constitutional matter with Southern Cameroon and then say that we now want to go for election.
Like you said, a Southern Cameroonian president.
Yes.
That's what you are advocating for.
Yes.
How is that going to happen? How is that possible?
It would require drawing a proper federal constitution in which there will be input from both sides, not the so-called federal constitution of 1st of September 1961, which was merely La République du Cameroun changing its name.
My country people them, this is the voice of a concerned citizen, a true son of the soil, born and raised in Southern Cameroon. Make sure you share this video with your friends. I have a profile on Facebook and YouTube. Thank you again for watching and listening. And this brings me to the end of episode number 1 of my new series, AMBAZONIA, the only solution. In this new series, I will be discussing my personal opinions on how we can solve this problem in our country, the Anglophone crisis. Stay tuned. My country people them. In 2016, when this struggle started, I was one of those who supported the idea of school boycott against the way the military responded to peaceful march in Buea. But this is 2018, and our children have already lost 2 whole academic years. That strategy has proven to bear absolutely no fruits, and I believe that it is time to reevaluate and open all schools, let the children go to school. So many people like myself and many others, we decided to raise our voices. A lot of people spoke out in public, to their friends, to their colleagues, in their various WhatsApp groups, on Facebook, on radio, and in every way possible. We spoke in great numbers and demanded that it is unfair for people to sit in America enjoying their lives and their children are going to school, but they are stopping our own children from going to school. We raised our voices and we spoke loud and clear. My country people them, I have some good news. My country people them. In 2016, when this struggle started, I was one of those who supported the idea of school boycott against the way the military responded to peaceful march in Buea. But this is 2018, and our children have already lost 2 whole academic years. That strategy has proven to bear absolutely no fruits, and I believe that it is time to reevaluate and open all schools, let the children go to school. So many people like myself and many others, we decided to raise our voices. A lot of people spoke out in public, to their friends, to their colleagues, in their various WhatsApp groups, on Facebook, on radio, and in every way possible. We spoke in great numbers and demanded that it is unfair for people to sit in America enjoying their lives and their children are going to school, but they are stopping our own children from going to school. We raised our voices and we spoke loud and clear. My country people them, I have some good news. My country people them. In 2016, when this struggle started, I was one of those who supported the idea of school boycott against the way the military responded to peaceful march in Buea. But this is 2018, and our children have already lost 2 whole academic years. That strategy has proven to bear absolutely no fruits, and I believe that it is time to reevaluate and open all schools, let the children go to school. So many people like myself and many others, we decided to raise our voices. A lot of people spoke out in public, to their friends, to their colleagues, in their various WhatsApp groups, on Facebook, on radio, and in every way possible. We spoke in great numbers and demanded that it is unfair for people to sit in America enjoying their lives and their children are going to school, but they are stopping our own children from going to school. We raised our voices and we spoke loud and clear. My country people them, I have some good news. My country people them. In 2016, when this struggle started, I was one of those who supported the idea of school boycott against the way the military responded to peaceful march in Boya. But this is 2018, and our children have already lost
Oh, no, 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 no.
DJ Safari Survey.
This Major General Mande in the air, Amazonia better different from. United States people in Ambaland, all the Ambalanders. Mama, Papa, Mama, Papa, Uncle, sister, brother. They wanna take an easy, Papa. Sister, you see, Sister Margaret, make you calm yourself. Hey, which kind of country be this? President Pobia, if you say, na every one Papa, Papa with the key, became for 1 year old. Papa with, he no build me house, he no give me school. He still come back and burn all the house, burn all the school for all the villages. Now wow. Our own beautiful military, we're taking the war and mommy they begin the chop. They don't grow today, they enter government work for protect their people, they say come now we can destroy everything. Mama, Mama, oh, Mama, make you calm yourself. Mama, Mama, oh, Mama, make you calm yourself. Wow, Papa. Dr. Ebenezer Atanga. Papa, will stand up. Honorable Weaver Joseph. If injustice becomes law, then resistance becomes the gypsy. Amazonia will resist you to the last end of our blood. I'm telling you this. All the soldiers in Gazero, this is for your general, Major General Langere. Police, Commandant Zodone. Spirito. Chuba, UB20. Mama, 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 make you calm yourself. Mama, 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 make you calm yourself. Come on. Ah, pretty fast, Alaku. You have here for inside. Macharé. Mama, sister, uncle, papa. Wow, Papa Ayapo Abine. Thank you for your humanitarian work, for the beginning for Ambazonia, all the refugees. You dey look them, Papa may your name dey be blessed inside Ambazonia. God dey look anybody way, they be sorry for this stuff pikin them. I trust that only God go tell me that leader, we get that God fearing heart, we go provide the Ambazonia pikin them with which way they need. The soldiers they for Ground Zero, they don't need chop again, they need a stick and banga. For use and move our enemy, we'll get up our land. God bless Ambazonia.
No, 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 no.
One prominent figure inside Ambazonia land, this measure, General Nambere, ABTF, Ambazonia Protect Defense Force. How do you want to only for soldiers to go Ground Zero? So what is? Papa, we must stand up. Ekelebe, and so when they better come, one can jam now. Listen, man. Puka. Satina moko. It's a danger. Moko. Tous les militaires ambazoniens, levez-vous danser. Ça c'est pour mes gens, généralement de l'air pour éviter pour passer en bétail de défense. Levez-vous. Commandant Djogone, Général Spirito, police. Time not reach where all the soldiers for Ghana or they will not say they will come like one. That under one umbrella. Move up for your quick. Now when we come together, after the talk show, after we go to this, we are not making our present born. Rakata, come on, give the man. It was your budget. Gâté. About when he die, when they come, when I show face. Now say don't back today, my brother now say that the commander now will collapse. Who follow that people will collapse? Wait to be Amoka. When I come up, it's a man. It's a man. That's all I say. On nous met des enfants. Matoba Bole Bakundu, people will couper Maningoba. Là on a piqué l'île, mais que je n'ai rien derrière. C'est ma. Tuer pour tuer. C'est moi le lever le corps, voilà que le lever les police. Après le temps position, commandant de donner, général Spirito, Ikeku, Primacha, Baby Alain. On a start up. On m'a dit quoi là? You gotta do it. Mọ̀tìkà wà láti. Òde ṣí. Ìlérí ẹ̀dá. Wetin happen? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló dé? Ìwà dágbọ́n. Ìwé ìdáná wà tẹ̀. Rakatata.
O Cameroon, thou cradle of our fathers. The Cameroonian national anthem is being sung in English by dozens of former English-speaking separatist fighters. Weeks ago, they were at war with security forces. Today, they observe the raising of the national flag every morning at the center. Roll call for the 120 former separatist fighters who chose to lay down their weapons and surrender after abandoning the armed groups they belong to and the fight in a struggle to establish their English-speaking state called AMBAZONIA. Some of the young men aged 18 to 35 come to the center with women and children. This is a newcomer in the camp, a 21-year-old ex-combatant who wants to remain unidentified. After 3 years as an armed militia, it took him a year to get out of the bush.
Well, come out last year, 2019. Gone where I be getting. I keep on wild because as I come out, I be the fear of come up this so because I'm in the day. As I the fear of come, some pastor there for you so. Now he be bring me. Can't hand me for in them because the one they bring me for him. So bush person they sleep under rain. But you get us free, all in day free.
The center is located in Bamenda, the capital of the Northwest English-speaking region. epicenter of a 3-year civil war between Cameroonian soldiers and separatist fighters. The site is guarded 24 hours per day by the elite military force of the Cameroonian Armed Forces.
The national anthem is the reflection of the country.
On today's menu is the so-called moral rearmament course, lessons on patriotism and national unity taught by the director of the center. To enable this former separatist surrender, the Cameroonian government promised them amnesty, including perpetrators of abuse, rape, and other violent crimes, a promise that convinced many of them to surrender.
You are in security. Nobody is going to say, okay, we'll take this one for firing squad because he killed somebody here or because he burnt a house here or something. So we reassured them. We had the first ones on the 19th of December, 2018. We just started with 4. And it has been going very gradually.
In another section of the building, a computer science class is underway.
Raise your wrist. It should be raised like this.
This course is delivered as part of the DDR program, Disarmament, Demobilization, and Reintegration. Emmanuel, who arrived here a year ago, hopes to become a computer scientist. He's the only one who wants to testify without hiding his identity. He does not regret laying down his weapons and abandoning the fight in the bush. According to him, some armed groups are misguiding the English-speaking struggle.
Initially, when I joined, I believed in that struggle because from what were the promises that we were hearing in the quarter, the people that are abroad, they are ready to finance in any level to see that we take our fatherland, Northwest and Southwest. We later realized that most of them were taking actions due to their selfish interests, like harassing our people in the quarters, making their lives uncomfortable and insecure wasn't what we planned for. Yes, some atrocities like cutting the neck, the head of a military man and then planting around the Carrefour. It wasn't human for me. That wasn't the reason for the war. The war was between us and the military, but our people were affected, seriously affected, more than us even that are in the war.
Most of these ex-combatants do not wish to be identified. Their former comrades considered them as traitors or spies being paid by the government. Here, they want to start afresh and they have hopes of having jobs in the future. They hope to become pig farmers, a discipline they learn while hoping to return to a normal life in society after their stay on this side.
I dey always inside bush. I come on road now when I know say I dey go come on this way, no people not do where they go when me for attack. But when I want to come out for that bush, I come on and come out for home. For the short time I run she done for them. It already make me I know say when I she done so I will check say tomorrow if you work this thing I do so I check now a better life. Because the tower should show say if you know the front where to good and where to be bad.
Among these former separatist fighters are a dozen young women like this one, an 18-year-old. She is one of the civilians forcefully recruited by some armed groups. She was able to escape, but is afraid of threats from separatist militias and how she will cope after she leaves the camp.
Those boys were coming into our house for food, looking for food. They said my mother will be giving food every day. So I was forced to go and sit with them and be cooking for them. One day now, they wanted to sleep with me and I refused. They shout. They said that if not, they will kill me.
About 10 kilometers away, a new camp that can accommodate 1,000 other ex-separatist fighters in 2 to 3 months is under construction. Authorities say several of them are willing to lay down their arms. Although fighting continues in these English-speaking regions, nearly 700,000 persons are already displaced, the world's most neglected humanitarian crisis, according to the Norwegian Refugee Council, stemming from a conflict whose victims have been abused by the two warring parties.
All man already know who the pigs are. Pigs na boy the way their own work. Now she done for that small group where they call and say Blue and White Army. They make audio Jam for some other yam heads where they for Illinois. Now so there's some goat, like how my brother Henry call it, say the ape. Now so they call it AMBAZONIA waiting. All man from ground zero, from jail, from the whole place, the whole world, they don't know say pigs are existing as thieves, as crab eaters, red crabs. You get a big man, a lousy man, where he more big than the whole America. He call himself a Christopher Anu. He not get one block for the BLM. See like America, he never buy block. He never buy one stem for cocoa tree. He did for social media, he run mock. You don't take money, chop, even for build small TV station. Buy one camera, you see that they struggle with our phone and laptop. I'm robber. You can't talk, say cool, this, you won't do it, the call fighters, immediately the other they call AMBAZONIA, where she go take and to start say alert, alert, alert. All when alive, now alert. Because I saw pigs and day, now why they call and say pigs? When I'm make alert, all time, that's all that day. And that is why you poor remain. I don't tell you from the beginning, where I go apart from one side, say so long as I not deal with you, I do the wrong thing and you will not succeed. I don't tell you, I repeatedly say, Sako is coming. The fake doctor, where fake certificate from Nigeria, he come America, come fake title. He not go no university. He not be ever come out for road. Anything where Sako the representative, he not will ever be recognized so long as I be concerned and so long as the international community be concerned. Look at the weakness of Chris Anu. Chris Anu will make audio for how many minutes? He cry. Say me AMBAZONIA and they wake up. When I say pigs are unfinished now, when I never see someday at the whole show, I go call Mark Barata, call Don Pasho, call the one who can be with 6 or with 8 for one show. No. On our individual platforms, we handle a square. I mean, one. Chris Anu, if you not bring Bohebe, for can act for your lives. Bring Food Johnson, for can act for your lives. Bring the other one where in neck, they say I don't win pick competition for the whole world. They call in a John Pick. He said John again one. I'm robber number one. Now can they online at the cost prisoners? Yesterday, I did not start today. I won't continue for someone end for cost number 2. My turn on one thing. When I see somebody coming, every time over cost, I never start cost. Now so I see them for the foreword for the book for caution against the pigs. May be very clear. And me the pigs they listen very well. No man no get on a time. No. You never try a call on him. No. Today I said Secretary Military Taka will address officially and I support the address. All which know for SCBC for populate the platform for show the pigs say revolution already there above now. Every day Anu Christopher a failure, a total disaster to his family. Where don't see a revolution, peace revolution rich. Ask Chris Anu say for the BLM, if I tell command the BLM, ask he say who say he plot day. He get one firewood for some play with I own. Chris Anu never work $100, send him for Cameroon help some person. An extremely wicked man. Before this war, he and his brother Oliver Leclerc with the film marshal, film and music marshal. You know, be the top. That man a MM, music marshal, MM. When I go call it FM, FM if you confuse me on radio. Now MM, music marshal. Now you name that. I don't want to hear me some man go call against a film marshal or film marshal because people they know you find they feel confused. We say name to them a film marshal. From today, you know them now wait. MM, me all my right am this year. Music marshal. Music marshal. Now you name that MM. When I share this show, anybody join me share this show. What nonsense. Every day we concentrate for move revolution. Me go ahead. Every day, people will come online, can insult prisoners. They'll go to pay for them, they make audios against prisoners. And then they for them, one eye fight, they did the fight. You go carry noise, bring up on Facebook. My turn and one thing, no one thing. Chris Anu, your brother, the MM, where in the fight against music marshal, MM, you only play their music. They only fight when you play music and we like it. So don't change your name from film marshal to MM, music marshal from today. That's what they call you. We don't hear not to say film because he have no film. He play the music. Film for better. If I even act AMBAZONIA film for educate me. Now music marshal. What nonsense. Chris Anu. I'll tell you one thing. You know your frustration. Because say Ayo Kabe don't sack Wuna. Because say the whole world you look at on Ayo Kabe. And there is nothing you people can do to change that fact. Me be very clear. Now, why all fighters they run now? Commando run now. Ayeke run now. Arike run now. All man run now. The one that they succeed for Ramona killer. The only one that be hope on guy you play the music. And music marshal, like you know them that. Hypocrites, armed robbers, crabs, pigs, he goats. If not be Sako, if Sako would walk up from one hotel to another Aringwa, you Christian, you go to Germany, body hawk those old layer prostitutes. What I come out, you somewhere about you sleep, you dream, money they come again. You won't go remember that you come and never take and convince you for them. When I hear Christian make audio, you see the weakness, you cry. Now so Sako go to cry, when they go about Twitter, go attack people them. Ma make one thing. When I touch Dr. David Makongo, when I touch Jomba Aku, when I touch Justice Ayapo, when I touch Honorable Wiba, when I touch Agbobala, then when I go touch Sisiku Ayokabe, I don't make a moon and know one thing. Look those categories of people. When I know say, see, when God won't punish pigs them, when God won't punish pigs them, God has Sako be the pastor for Limbe. If you used to go Ocean City Radio for Coconut Island, all man know you. A clean armed robber, Chris Anu. You talk say, ma just define the meaning of HOL. I will define at the end of this show. You claim say Sisi could be lie till we go for Naira 10. You claim say lie about a meeting. Okay, move. First put the fact them together. The only poor you ever lie for the revolution are you and Sako. I will stand them on a lies of a line. I will name only 10 lies, only 10. If I lie, people 12 lies, one lie will be equivalent to one apostle because we need 12 apostles plus Jesus Christ for deliver on our lies. Jesus is one now, surely do one. I will tell you the truth. Chris Anu, number one lie, the first man, if at all, to where you talk say, she said, could lie for Naira Hotel. The first lie for Naira Hotel, therefore, commander from you. The first official communique for Naira Hotel where we explain what happened. Now you, Christopher Anu, now you publish that communique before all man see him. You talk to them, go for refugee meeting. Even at that, Chodon Gumba and others don't come move, communicate, clean text and everything, audios where you show saying you sell Sisi to them. Today, if you so don't forget, you know how to defend yourself for that one. Because you are an armed robber, a jobless man, the third pastor, where you don't know who killed Goliath. You do what I can't make noise. You don't hear your first line, no. I want name and ambassador, they remember. All man get on track. All man get on allies them on track. Armed robbers in the revolution. We don't be so frustrated because the whole way you look on a yoke. Why not go for that friend they call it Guatemala for Voice of America? Go call it up where you say we do not accept the ceasefire. And you see why the man be biologically dull. A biological doll, and he said from birth he dull. From birth, Chris Anu is a dull man. He said ceasefire means an end to the war. Where for which place of the world? Where don't say ceasefire? It means an end to the war, to a war. For which place? Chris Anu never know the meaning of ceasefire. A biological dull guy. Now, by the way, all your plans for Bambi, you always come on last. For class Bambi, you go all the time for class now last. So, Moon, I know number one lie that. I'll go for number two lie. Number two lie, you lie about hurricane. Say hurricane become today, we not see hurricane. We don't wait for hurricane to wait tornado. We don't know what I define as the name for hurricane. We won't find a hurricane Katrina for Senate Popular Republic. We don't know. We see with the name. Now, number two lie that. When you lie, I mean best time. Now it mob the shake like person way drink Chinese tea. They say they cure it from some disease. Yeah, the person way that's why mob the shake. The person get corona plus corona 2. This is not one thing going on. This revolution, Anu and the rest never know one thing. So long as I don't know, nothing ever try pass corner Sisiku, pass corner Makongo, Dr. Makongo, Aya Paul have been a justice, Aya, Jomba Aku. You got a lunatic. When they don't drive it, they can't drive it for a house because house getting like ball-headed. It can't make noise with Jomba Aku. Ball-headed, what's a media organ? And no Jomba Aku na see over Timescape Journal. You're on waiting. You be sure waiting. Cameroon calling, AMBAZONIA calling. King, let some power the trade libation for deity for village. Very dull old man. Wait, no, left for me right. You don't be able for parents. You can't run a license, don't draft $3,000 because when I find for them on ton that I remember they go say take that money, $50, don't walk up on millions, put an inside on this thing. Armed robbers, criminals, crooks, armed robbers, crabs and pigs, lizards. My turn on one thing. Now, number 2 lie that don't get for Christian. You lie about Naira Hotel. You lie about Hurricane. Number 3 lie. Recent lie. ICC. International Criminal Court. Chris Anu, Sako Bohebe, they go join with the other door barrister where they don't win. In case number of cases they don't win, they don't on the minors. You never ever win no case. You go join, go talk to them, go bring 2 fake whites away. They get 0 experience when it comes to even Washington DC. They don't hear a case for Washington DC. When I go pay the $1,000, I bring them for press house. Club over there last year with Mola and John Lutumbe. He so rest in perfect peace. When I go bring them, we can scam on our own people. When I see shame on our face, I turn and say the pigs, all of you, the pigs, you guys are finished. When I go bring whites them, can't lie for they say, when I want $1 million contribution for take and go for ICC. I can't turn and say, listen, they need to sue for ICC. ICC, the right now communication where even as I talked yesterday, even tapping in Mami where they say a vegetable from Munya market, if you don't that a small table for Munya market, a right that communicate, is sent for ICC. Now only almost $60,100. Now in that one man don't write this thing should take, they don't publish them. All news agents don't carry them. It is very clean, it is out there. But Sako they can't lie everything. Say they need $1 million contribution for what super they have for ICC. They won't do out to that money, they can put about Zoom or for Bitcoins. My turn on one thing, like my turn on one thing. When I get them very clear.
Salute my country people. Today na the 21 day for inside July 2020. We una countryman Junior Oka Nasiri Clovis. We are say may I come live for talk with my country people today. Yeah. So as you join me, press your share button.
Professor Papa Celeste, Mr. Arnold Wadajukem, Papa, Ngaye Bolotonge Bonalokate Tondie, Dichement, pour les Ambazoniens, les militaires ambazoniens, levez-vous, droit. Et ça c'est respect to order and bon fight.
Want to compare himself to Nelson Mandela, but he doesn't want to pay the price, the magnitude of that price that Nelson Mandela paid. You heard him said it once, and I played it on this studio. I quote, Mandela rode from jail. Oh, really? Sisi Kwayo Kabe Julius, if you want to roll from jail, if you are the president, as your surrogates like Eric Tato and the rest are applauding and are saying, then be willing to pay the price without complaining. Well, when I talk, some people will say Mr. Nanchop is just talking. Let me put this video on the screen. Let's start with this. I want us to start with this. I want to debunk some of this nonsense because some of these guys are really, they are just so stupid. Just hold on a moment, please. Let me put these videos on the screen. Let me put this video on the screen. So let's start with this. I want us to start with this. Let's go.
By indication, how many people they follow Eric Tato? They radio, everything. They give a no say. The people on the ground, they listen to the leadership in jail because I represent the leadership in jail. Yes, I represent them. I stand for them. We have a vice president in Daphne Yerima. They have an alliance with Cho Ayaba. So those, and when I see Chris Ann Osako, they talk say they get Team Ambazonia. What is the capacity of Boyhead in terms of generating tension on the ground?
Now, fellow Ambazonians, you see, this is the folly we have in this revolution. Now, you guys know this talkative, this useless. I call him useless because this guy, I'm sorry, you know, Eric Tato is the most useless talkative on social media. When I say useless, this guy is of no benefit to the Ambazonian people. As a matter of fact, nobody will miss your death. Nobody will miss you.
Nobody will, in fact, as a matter of fact, for him to see how irrelevant he is, let him just close his mouth for 1 month. Nobody will even, because these are the people who are making the international community to think that our revolution is a joke. These are the people who are making a mockery of our revolution. Now, for you to see a large-mouth talkative like this one, he will come to the social media because it's cheap, and then he will say he represents. He said he is the general of the national army. Which national army? He said, and then he's comparing himself to Bo Herbert. Now, brothers and sisters, many of you will agree with me that we've been calling for a collaborative platform where all the frontline leaders, those who are pro-Ambazonia, can come together. Now, I personally, I want to appreciate the ACT, the Ambazonian Coalition Team, just as the acronym says. So, Ambazonia Coalition Team. It's a platform where we have those frontline leaders coming together. Of course, those with common values, common goals, those who are seeking to see Ambazonia a free nation. We have them coming together to propagate the cause, to put their heads together, to deliberate on the things that can benefit the nation. Now you have an idiot, a frustrated baboon like this one, a poorly brought up so-called. You see, that's why if you look at my description, I refuse to write his name. I defied grammatical, integrity. I refuse to write his name, Eric Tato, in capital letters. Normally in grammar, you write the names of people, of persons in capital, because this guy is just so useless. He's just so useless. He's the worst thing amongst others that happened to Ambazonia. When you have useless individuals like this, who don't know their left from their right, come up to talk for Ambazonians in the name of Ambazonia, it's a shame. Papa Amamidem, it's a shame. These are the individuals that are bringing shame upon us, Ambazonia, upon the Ambazonian people, because when the international community begin to see an individual like this one using insolent, primitive languages on the net, showing and expressing his depraved mindedness, they think we all are like that. They think the Ambazonian people are like that. And that's why the international community, to a certain degree, they are afraid to take us serious, because when you have fools like these ones coming to talk, now he is saying, and I'm going to play some of those videos. I have a communication team that I have erected, and they are the ones that are in charge of following this nonsense. So sometimes they send these audios or videos to me, and sometimes when I go through these things, I laugh. But I'm laughing out of pity, because with the perspective of looking at us as Ambazonia, a nation, looking at us from a higher perspective, you begin to feel ashamed when you have individuals like these identifying themselves with you. Did you ever go out with a friend, then he misbehaved somewhere so much that you were even ashamed to identify yourself with him? We Ambazonians, I'm ashamed, seriously, to even call myself an Ambazonian when this one is also calling himself an Ambazonian. Because this fellow is a disgrace to us. It's a disgrace. Well, let me just go ahead and play. Now, you see him, he's talking against the coalition team. He says, he's trying to condemn the coalition team. And then he's appraising the team, the so-called Koningi Mafia group. So, according to him, Bo Herbert, His Excellency Dr. Samuel Sako Ikomi and the rest, they don't have the capability, they don't have the right to talk for the Ambazonian people. But Sisiko Ayok Tabe Julius in jail, in the prisons of La Republique, should be talking and negotiating for the Ambazonian people. Well, brothers and sisters, I don't have the audacity to choose for the Ambazonian people who should be their negotiator. I'm Mr. Nanchop. I don't have that audacity, because I believe so much in the wisdom of the Ambazonian people. I believe in their judgment, and I believe that when the time of negotiation will come, the Ambazonian people are capable enough to erect a team that will represent them. And believe me, it's not going to be any of us that you see on social media. It's not even going to be, I don't think it's going to be people like Bo Herbert and the rest. I believe so much that there is a class of Ambazonian people who have not even come out to speak. They are at the background, They are studying the revolution. They are quiet. Some of them are there watching me right now. They are studying the revolution. They are studying the atmosphere. They know our history. They know what we want. All these manifestations you are seeing on the social media and these outward manifestations from the Ambazonian people is as a result of their quest for freedom. And I believe there is a class of Ambazonians who know what their people want and who have that capability. They have the eloquence, they have the mindset, they have the ability, they have the courage and the heart to talk. Believe me, I, Mr. Nanchop, I will never be on that table. And I don't even want to. But I believe that there are some of you watching me right now that can better articulate our cause and better negotiate for us Ambazonians. Not a baboon like this one who will come on the internet and begin to boast. He's crowning himself. This guy is so full of pride. And the Bible says pride comes before a fall. And you see, how did we ever get here, Ambazonians? How did we ever get here? It's a shame. It's a shame that some of you, even watching me right now, will spend your precious time to listen to this guy. But because I've gotten some of these audios and videos from him, I want to play some of these things. Now, I'm going to expose his stupidity, his impudence, and I'm going to show you how insane this guy is. I'm not saying it by my words. I will use his words and let you see for yourself how insane he is. Okay. Now, on this video, we heard him trying to talk. He's trying to condemn the act and says he's the number one, he's the best, he's this. As usual, he's always the best. Now, let me portray to you what happened. You know, when La République du Cameroon, they tried and they started playing their manipulated mafia game with Sisiko, Ayok, Tabe, Julius, and the rest in the prisons. Because of the stupidity of Sisiko, Ayok, Tabe, Julius, I've said it. You know, one thing that I can personally say, I respect him as a man, as a father, and as an elderly person. You know, we Ambazonians, we are children. We the younger generation, the youths, we were brought up with respect. So, me looking at the insanity of his character would not make me disrespect his personality. You see, he's an elderly man. I respect him as a father. He's a father I mean, he has children. He's a husband, and I respect him for that. But I believe, and I've said it, that Sisiko Ayok Tabe operates at a degree of insanity that I cannot comprehend. And I'm going to prove this to you. One, this is somebody, and this is the manifestation of a primitive attitude from Sisiko Ayok Tabe Julius that led to the arrest or his abduction in Nara 10 or in Abuja. And I'll say it, I will tell you why I'm saying that. Because if not of primitive excitement, they will just call you. Let's assume that the rumors we've heard that he went there to have a meeting with the United Nations or whatsoever. Let's assume that these rumors are true. So you will receive a phone call, probably under the manipulations of Milan, and they will tell you not to tell anybody, but to come to a location with your cabinet for a meeting. It's going to be a sacred meeting, planned and organized by the United Nations. And if you are not just that primitive and excited over power for nothing, you will take your cabinet and go to a meeting without verifying the facts. Look how Sisiko Ayok Tabe Julius was. Look at how they picked this man like chicken. When I look at the pick, listen, if not at the mercy of God, therefore pick Ayok Tabe Julius and the team, therefore finish. There will nobody ever know what happened for them. So that today, if it still be a nightmare, we will still ask ourselves, what happened? Where were they? Where is he? Everybody will still be asking, where is he? Who's them there? Because of the stupidity and excitement of this individual. No, his skin is just shake. Ayok Tabe, he be too premature for handle position of leadership and power. His skin is just shake. They call it, his skin is shake. Just like what happened. The worst thing about it is this repeats itself. It repeats itself again and again. La République, they plan a coup. They call it, say, come for talk with United Nations for Abuja. No come with security. Come with a whole cabinet. Come with this. Now Mumu, now only Mumu go believe that kind of thing. Take your whole cabinet, go they pick them a foul. They don't take them now, they don't go for Kondingi. When Barrister Fru raised up a strong defense team, they depressed La République. Then they press La République, then they follow up the case. We see and say, La République be get difficulty for handle Barrister Fru because they look and say, it they like, if you go, when computer get antivirus, right? Since I'm a computer engineer, I can best articulate these things in that field. When a computer get antivirus, and you get to a person where if you have a send you virus, the antivirus will protect you. Anytime the person the antivirus will protect you, it will protect you. Which way the person want do not say, if one try to take away that shield, if you get a means for come your computer, deinstall your antivirus, so you become exposed now for ye, so that you become vulnerable if he easily attack you. Now, thing where they do c'est quoi yok tabe. Dans la République they say and say, Barrister Fru don't raise up a strong team where it be difficult for them to overpower that team. What did they do? They manipulate the Sikwa Yok Tabe for background. They use their channel of communication, them like Milan and the rest, manipulated, deceive say that party against you, or that interim government they against you. How Dr. Sako, Papa and Mami, them wanna answer me. Now Dr. Sako and the interim government, they pay the lawyers them. Now then they pay the lawyers fee. Now they raise up the lawyer team. Now them bring up that lawyer them for fight for Sisiko and the rest. How on earth Sisiko will still believe say people where they fight for you, they are against you. If not be insanity. If not be insanity. And when that happened, end for day. When I see how the stupidity of and insanity of Sisiko Ayok Tabe with this kind of, you see where you get morons, fools them when they advise them. You see, if you ever make progress in your life, if you be advised by fools, sometimes if you ask man in life, look your companion. If you see the people where they hang with, the people where they deal with, the people where they talk around, they communicate with, just no say, if now fools them, now evil people them, no say a life be bound for be destroyed. Because Sisiko they still suffer up to today for that prisoner because of people like the one. Where he don't associate himself them, he associates them. Because more reason Papa and Mami them, make we reason them. La République use a manipulative system. Tell Sisiko say may fire elect lawyer, elect teams, a lawyer. When Sisiko deny a lawyer, it deny Barrister Fru. We know you don't go take a French lawyer, come to a lawyer, that French lawyer them, La République lawyer them. When I don't forget, 2 months, barely 2 months after Sisiko, it decided to make Barrister Fru not be their lawyer them, and it denied that letting. What happened? La République get an open door now for can give sentence for life imprisonment. Now this same La République where they don't get a tangible reason for hold against Sisiko them. Because they be deal with Barrister Fru and the 35 leaders and lawyers team. But now, because the enemy and La République they be saying and say, we no go be where they go ever penetrate for Sisiko if they not deceive you for take away with that a lawyer them where they stand for you, that a defense shield. So they deceive you. You take away that defense shield, wait can happen for you will see results, they will see. Then you know learn. If na person be get sense, even look and say, child, why La République only succeed for sentence me? Now that way they take away Barrister Fru. That way I dismiss Barrister Fru from the case. I go take francophone lawyer. That means they be try to deceive me. If he be shut down quiet, it think no, he no learn. He still the fight for push the agenda of a parallel government for claim relevance. You know, end for day for showing how stupid that papa know the learn, that grandfriend know the learn. Now, La République don't sentence you, put you for prison. You see, say the brothers and sisters are out there that they put pressure on La République. That they put pressure on La République. La République, the international pressure they increase on them, they can't take you for prison. Say, may they go do it, may they go make a negotiation with you. Now, say how La République make a shame of Ayok Tabe Julius and the rest. Ayok Tabe, out of excitement, La République don't come call you, they say, oh, want to talk, want to negotiate with you. When they set you up. Now you don't run, come now, can't tweet, spread news all over. Say, we negotiate with La République, the government and the rest, for say may peace be, for say may this be. Now, brothers and sisters, La République don't get which way they want them because they want to deceive the international community, say they look for a solution for the problem. La République, the one make the international community for believe say they be willing for dialogue. Now why that way they don't talk with the prisoner them? But don't forget, that way news on spread all over. When I see people like a poem, every time they can't boast, they be glad, they say yes. Oh, Sisiko Ayoktabe is the president. Now why that way La Republic choose for talk with ye? Now why they don't choose Sako and the rest where they're out there to show how insane this young man is. This guy has lost the capability to think. That very La Republique, they can't say they debunk them openly. Say what they're not there in any negotiation with them. So what a shame. In fact, I play the Ojumona say I'm not say na Mr. Nancho the only talk. Mr. Nancho the only talk. Mona here. I want to show you how this Morun he will be excited. Time we the news be come out say Sisiko wait. I'm sure how he be excited. If they excited, say, oh, something happen.
I also thank the wife too. Keep me very well, give me good food, kati and vegetable. Good people. And today, of course, I go there where they do their restaurant. Very important. Good people, good mind, and we're out to promote them. I will not talk much about it because we will not read much about it on National Telegraph. Now, I'll go back to the crux of the matter when at this live show about what don't transpire for Yaoundé between our leaders, the president of AMBAZONIA, His Excellency Sisiko Ayoktabe Julius, and the team from La République du Cameroon. Now, make them very clear to everybody who watch me. AMBAZONIA, of course, get many groups, but get one leader for the revolution, which is normal in every revolution. You see, it be very important for people the way they want to comment about the Sisiko meeting. They always make reference to National Telegraph because when it happen, before it won't happen, I will announce them.
When I see that primitive, excited attitude, you see, according to the CEO of National Telegraph, according to a poem, almost CEO of National Telelie, according to ye, it been an appreciated move. It been a boastful tune. I see the camera, he talk with some boastfulness, say, yes, La République now, that he talk with Sisiko, and he should say, and it will even go as far as say the thanks for being for ye and National Telegraph because they don't prophesy. You see, when person they boast in ignorance, when the enemy they use it, when I see the game La République they play, when I see game La République use Sisiko play, then you get fools like you are with not them this because internet cheap. It don't come now according to it boast. It will make it is happy. It boast about a thing. It boast about a thing. It they happy for it now some big topic, now some big achievement. More don't hear again. Right?
Say something will happen for Yaoundé the previous day when I pick up my live show for reference. And then when it happened, I'll be put out as breaking news. But the whole social media, all man they say, oh no, don't take Sisiko, they don't take them, don't know where they go. But now one man they say, no, they're gonna meet in the United States. He requests that meeting and other international partners, including the UN Security Council. Mommy and Papa, them fellow Southern Cameroon.
AMBAZONIA, more reason. You see, when some people that they talk, when I hear person talk like one, once I don't always tell when I learn for George. It's a United Nations, America, and the rest of them that then request that meeting with Sisiko, Ayoktabe Julius, and La République du Cameroun and the rest. More ask yourself a question. La République don't pass a verdict, a judgment on Sisiko Ayoktabe Julius. It be according to them. Wait for me now. First, it's a joke that they are judgment they make and they just joke. We'll get to that in another episode. Then you don't catch Osama bin Laden. You don't sentence. Then United Nations, America, they kind of say, no, more go get me together. We will talk. Now, which you don't be the fruit of that particular meeting. If you know be there an instigated thing by La République du Cameroun for manipulate the international community, would deceive them so that they get talks. When I don't forget that this very like they come by, they can't talk to each other, they debunk them. They say they not get no negotiations. No negotiation. As some of the one they can boast for AMBAZONIans and say, oh, yes, they don't gain, they see the relevance of Ayoktabe Julius. Now, what way they choose? I go play a one year, come off him up. In fact,
President is Sako. President, when 18 and a half people, 19 people, they installed it for basement for Lanham, who don't even know the location till today. Ask Chris Anu say, who said they install Sako? For which state? We not even know. I mean, I even understand from people Lanham, maybe not even Lanham. So it remains very important for all of Ambazonians to know this particular aspect. Sisi could get 99.99% backing of the Ambazonian people. So all
based on what statistics? You see, when you come for social media, you say Sisiko get 99.999% support from the Ambazonian. Based on what statistics? Did you carry any consensus? Based on what statistics? This should be a you see. Now I understand why the people for Manu they bound National Telegraph from the Manu County. Now I understand why Comrade Willie and the executives them for Manu. When I feel imagine say, if play where you come, me I come for Fako. If my people for Fako they say they bound me and my product is a Fako. Normally charity begins at home. The people for Manu, if they be more be real. Now I understand say Manu people get sense, brothers and sisters. You see, say they ban every tattoo and they ban National Telegraph because they don't come to the conclusion say this guy is just as he's worse than the devil. In fact, even thing when Satan the fear for talker, the boy because he mobbed the just one. I said it. Talker is a fool, somebody without any control. You see, yet the way they talk. Based on what statistics, and these are the kind of lies that when you bring on social media and you air them out, you say them, you have gullible people with weak brains that will believe these things. And this is the problem we have in this revolution. Brothers and sisters, let's be real. This is the problem we have in this revolution. When you have individuals like this come up and just make irresponsible statements that they cannot back. Now, if the international community should call you and say, we heard you said, Sisiko Ayok Tabe Julius has 99.999% support of the Ambazonian people as their president. Can you back that for us? Give us a statistics. What consensus did you carry out? On what statistics or statistical base decision did you conclude on that? What's our result? Nothing. Nothing. We want to continue for some of the fully way they talk. All
the noise from the pics on WhatsApp groups. All now be right from today to tomorrow.
Now, PICS it refer to the People's Interim Government. So it prefer the Koningi Mafia group against the People's Interim Government. Brothers and sisters, may I show us what you will laugh. I want to show you something, and I really want to clear up the air with this because you know a lot of fully and a lot of deceit don't they go for the revolution. And I want to understand because when I just watch, when I watch before I explain, when I take when I watch.
You came to the support circle. You came to the support circle. You might ask you one question. Wait till the people that for jail they do. Why you fight them? Why you fight them?
Correction number one, Mr. Epom, or you whatsoever you call yourself, CEO of National Telegraph. Now I want to get this thing very clear here. Nobody is fighting your so-called people in the prison. Now, can you show me a proof? Give us a proof that somebody is fighting those in the prisons of La République du Cameroon. As a matter of fact, I would think that Sisiko Ayok Tabe Julius is fighting himself because he's fighting to project himself out there for what he is not. And this is a problem. When you want to deceive the community or the people out there that you are this when you are not, you find yourself in you know, my grandpapa be the terrorist on Tina. You see, what will be this small picking? My grandpapa tell we say, "Mo know the way all this kind of change the way they look the same and make some man things." And I'll tell you why. He said, "Mo know the way some kind of change them. You know why you wear some kind of some people and you see them, they wear rings them for their hand, they go wear chains them." He said, "When you wear that kind of thing them, those things then get symbols and significant out there. May you know see some person they wear ring, wear chain, wear all the kind of thing, boss PS, you put them, you go to because you want well them. That person if he belong for an occultic group or if he belong to some jujutsu way that they use those things them. Now it tell a story, say some person may don't wear that kind of thing them. So other wish person see where the person innocent and wish people that wear that thing. The man say, wow, the man get it. So let me say the man get and they kind of rank for witchcraft. The man go for night, he go come out wish to make go taste that man in own power. want go test that my power. Instead, go make another, go kill that man because the man no get no power. The man they try to project itself outwardly, say it be something where it not be. You understand? It try to project. So the problem where Ayoktabe the suffer for the Kondingi prison, I say Ayoktabe the project itself, let's say it get the powers to control Ambazonia. All that. Now, by the way, La Republic they hold captive still. La Republic they leave Bala because if we don't look and say Bala, we don't become useless for them. Power we don't migrate from ground zero to diaspora. And La Republic will always want going against the person who get the power and the authority for control. You see? So, to get it clear, nobody know the fight your master, your slave master waiting for prison. Now, people like you, I want to deceive you for suffer for day. Continue, young man.
What did they do? We'll be honest. Why did they fight the people for jail? What be their crime?
By the way, you dey ask a good question. What be their crime? Sisi could never see tell we wait to take you go for that jail. Sisi could never tell we. If you say you love Sisiko and you love the people of Ambazonia, a poem, dirty bird, then make Sisiko your papa or your boss. May tell you where to take you go for Naira 10. That question, why you hearty for answer? Why you hearty for answer? You want more believe say it is at a prison for La Republique. Now, because of say it be for we Ambazonia them, they make it tell you what you be to go do for Naira hotel where they capture you. If you and he wanna answer we, because if you can't hear you, make mop, you say, oh, it is suffering because of the Ambazonian people. We are not sure of that because it never tell we what way we go do for Naira. So when you talk, be factual, young man. Try to be honest. You know,
I be so sometimes I be so emotional. But I'm not gonna cry. To be honest. Because she don't think I'm for myself. See, wait, give me one reason why you don't want a media to come out for jail. Just one reason. One, search your conscience. Put support aside. Put your
stop. Fellow Ambazonians, talking about conscience. Let's see who is talking about conscience here. Mr. Epom. Eric Tato is talking about conscience. Eric Tato. See, the most conscienceless person for this revolution in this. Now, person the way you talk about say, oh, people they are papa them. Eric Tato, how many people they are papa them? You don't command the cutting of their hands. You know, papa the way you don't command, they don't cut their hand the way they don't even work for take care of their family again. When the Ambazonians them, you want to preach the gospel of conscience, fellow Ambazonians. Okay, let's accept the gospel of conscience and let's talk about conscience here because I think it's an interesting topic. The devil wants to talk about conscience. The devil, Satan in person. In fact, the devil impersonated want to talk about conscience. Person where don't command the cutting of hands of people. Person where don't command the killing of people. Person where don't create so much. In fact, person where it happy when they go kill or fight or generals them. When I don't forget the audio and the video I play away, if she done with Mark Berata and Eric and Tapang Ivo, they told me they go kill Chacha. 2 days after that meeting, they kill Chacha. When I tell you, sir, then you want to talk about conscience. You have blood in your conscience, young man. You have no audacity to talk about conscience in this revolution. Eric Tato, you are a killer. You are a candidate for the ICC. So don't come here due to your frustration. You see, when the evil spirits that also follow person, when person don't commit a lot of atrocity, Papa and Mami them. When I know as a day, when I know this thing past me, sir, because when I don't really stay for Africa past me. When person don't commit atrocities for village, you don't kill plenty people, then that bad spirit them for the people who don't kill and they worry. You understand? It's that follow the person. You know, the person that was at oh, I remember what be this small picking. So Mexican man. Now do one story where I experience her. The Mexican man be do a lot of bad things. You know, it make juju for do bad things. So we can hear say that power, the juju vex against the Mexican man. It start tormenting. Now the Mexican man start back. He beg say, well, more, when I allow me more be for conscience sake. I never do good. I know I don't do bad, but I don't do good to some people that know. When I look at it, sounds to me like this person. A poem. Now say he cry now. A poem want to talk about conscience. A poem. This devil wants to talk about conscience in this revolution. You that have ordered the cutting of hands of people. You that, in fact, you know something? I want me to make some statement when I go hear that statement. I want holy for your own words. When I hear, may continue to talk like nonsense.
Yeah, but aside, everybody put yourself aside. Why you don't want them? Some my papa come up from jail. Why? Why you don't want them? For which reason? Why you don't want them? Some my papa come up from jail. Why you don't want them? Some my husband come up from jail. So many benefactor. Why?
Now, Ambazonians, let's ask ourselves this question. Now, who know one me so my papa come up for jail? Now, who know one time? Now, you and me will contribute money for their law case, for their lawsuit. You may say we will contribute money for the lawsuit. In fact, with the week off for morning time, go work for snow, for sun, for rain. Would you work all kind? Would you work hard? Some people in the way that they work all kind work for get money for sponsor that their lawsuit process. You come up here, the team of the cost, the same people tell them say they know 1 minute for the come up for sale. Are you for real? Or you are talking about the interim government under the leadership of Dr. Sako that has paid lawyers huge sum of money to follow the case of Sisiko Ayok Tabe and the rest. How are you so unjust and unthankful? Listen, no matter which way you do for the life, you know if you pleased an ungrateful person like this one and the master, Sisiko Ayok Tabe. Definitely, he talk the things under the payroll or under the influence of Sisiko Ayok Tabe Julius. This is wickedness at its utmost manifestation. People that suffer, pay their money, do all things. How many Ambazonians, if you know it for real, many Ambazonians went out there under snow. I saw women expressing takumbeng in during winter, expressing themselves, their bodies to the cold. To this, for the cold and this cold for Europe. We get mommy then you go cry. Say takumbeng. For Berlin, for winter, we hope I see good man them. Cuckoo that blinks all the half naked that they cry for Sisiko with takumbeng. You can't talk to them say we know know why Sisiko come out for prison. You see, now the kind of statement in this way, when they make the kind of statement, they deceive Ambazonians. They deceive Ambazonians. They make now, they give a negative and a poor narrative for Ambazonian people. They for believe say some people they know why Sisiko they come out for prison. This is fallacy. This is erroneous. This is mental depravity. For Candy, how frivolous a person get for be. For Candy make the kind of statement for open air where you not get a fact for backup. When I continue for years some of that lies, I want to debunk some of this stupidity.
You know one time. What to be the reason? What to be the reason why?
Why wait?
Why that man they didn't stay from Nigeria? You there America? You got a better passy. Why you don't want to make come out for jail?
What they say we don't want to make Sisiko come out for jail? Now we will put Sisiko inside jail. Now Ambazonians they put Sisiko inside jail. No, Sisiko never tell you what he be go do for Naira where they catch he. He get for tell you what he go do for Naira where they catch he. Are you a pom? Your friend Sisiko get for tell you what he go do for Naira where they catch he. For we for even believe say because listen. Ambazonians are too kind-hearted. See, we don't even know where to wait. It's just the like, some person don't go thief, right? They catch you, they go lucky. They never tell you what to go do, but you just say because you relate to that person, maybe you go hire a lawyer for you, maybe you go bailey. You want to know why they catch you? Why are you in the prison? Catch the person, say what you do. They say they catch me now because I be a brother or because I belong to the same family. It don't make sense. Sisiko never tell you why they catch it. Ambazonians will be so kind-hearted. So we don't still gather money for try for the following law case, for take care for you for that prison and in family. Ambazonians will be the pay a wife. He get twin daughters where they go school for America and they maybe if I don't make a man talk to the way I know about you and those girls them. Don't make a man talk for you. When you come, you don't come Roy and mom now for social media, you talk foolish. If you just say you want to take advantage of Sisiko and his daughter them and his family, go. But the Ambazonia people them, we don't do a lot and we still do a lot for them. And of course, we get not be only Sisiko Ayok Tabe Julius. Because it hurt me when he talk about Sisiko. What about Paf Mfongalafo? What about Patasang? Patasang, the person where don't suffer for this revolution past all them. They cash Patasang for Bamenda. La Republic force them for sign, they'll give them millions them. Partisan deny for take that money. So the partisan won't go Nigeria. The person that they run the fool, that man don't suffer for the revolution. I know here you can't talk about it. You're not picking their papa. Tasan Wilfred, don't have somebody, papa. Tasan Wilfred, don't be somebody in Massa. Tasan Wilfred, don't be somebody picking. What? You see, this is wickedness, brothers and sisters. This is evil. This boy deserves to die, but die. I'll be sorry for talking for Sunday. The boy, the Eric Tato gave he could click him when I write them down. Eric Tato go die a painful death, the eye go open because of wickedness. Wickedness. How person could just create disturbance, problem, enmity amongst people when you come for social media, papa and mommy them. You can't make the kind of statement say some people they don't want me a yoke Tabe Julius come up for prison. Where you not get them, wash people them, you not get facts, you not get proof. Who they don't want them? Why you talk only about Ayok Tabe Julius? Like say other people they not deal with you for that prison. What about those picking where they be pick them, where they be the strike for October? What about the one where they pick the way they be strike? When Ayok Tabe began declare the independence of Ambazonia, the one way for Moliko, for Boya, where they be take helicopter gunships, they should shoot them. Those die body them. The one way they did for refugee camp. Our brothers and sisters, the way they did for bush. The one way they did for prison, they won't even know their names. They're picking their papa them and mommy the way La Republic don't go pick them, put them for prison. We don't even get their name. Why you need to talk about them? You need to talk only about Julius Ayok Tabe. When I don't even bring most of these people to answer that problem. If not the stupidness of Sisiko, if not the primitivity and the ill attitude of Sisiko, plenty Ambazonians enough for the suffer the way they suffer today. Ma tell na papa mami them. Now Sisiko is stupidness. They say Arata die na a mop. Na langa throat. They say that fly to follow their bodies to go enter cover na so Sisiko day. That you know the day say hey, United Nations one game you don't go. La Republic, they can't take it. One go fulfill their private agenda. They say, you know, you are the man of the day. Come. When they take it, they finish use it, they go dump it again back to prison. Then they can't say, no, we are not talking with those criminals. La Republic, they just use it anyhow, anytime. Now the person that you can't stand, you talk Amazonia. Listen, we Ambazonians, whenever this will know what Mexico come out for prison. We want you for respect yourself. Mexico no say enough impose himself as a leader on the people. The people make you a leader, not you a leader make the people. That's what you fail to know. Eric Tato, you are so dull. I used to think that this boy is intelligent. I'll be sorry. I used to, you know, when some person can't talk say he go university where he do journalism, he brag. If you look all Eric show, Eric they always talk bragging. You know, one person they talk for brag. Now, because it won't give you a positive image about you, because it know deeply inside you say it not get a positive image. Listen, brothers and sisters, when I don't ever hear I can't brag about myself. See, the positivity inside me, you get when you see me, it will reflect them. I don't give a tell you. I don't give a kind of brag for you. I tell you about my achievement, who I be, my businesses and the rest. I don't need to talk about those things. If I have those things, how would that listen? Who you are, let it reflect. The Bible says. You are the light in the world. So if you know that you are the light, let that light shine. So if you put candle, if you light a light for you put them, but all man go see them. I don't get with this. I'll be light when I say they shine. No. So all this bragging where this young man he come for social media can brag, boast, talk about. It show you say the reverse is true, because if you can't talk about this thing for affirm and for you know for amplify, so that make people see listen are true, but that's not the truth. It shows you how primitive, how useless, how stupid. You don't even get the ability for discern when the enemy try to manipulate you. Say La Republic take them, they fall all them. That's what they do. Yes, Ayok Tabe is the man. Now you talk how Ambazonians no one made Ayok Tabe come over prison. This same Ambazonians where they contribute money for ye. If for that prison, Ayok Tabe if you want money for prison, every tato. No, that Ambazonians that they do give money for ye. Today you can't stand the cost we have. They know. See, this is wickedness, brothers. And when you talk like this, you'll get some people that way they would feel as if some people then the way they hate Ayok Tabe. Now you would create knock ahead. People that would fight each other. And how on want to make unity be? If the picking okay, Ayok Tabe picking them go be now they would hear. They would think say some people they don't want me their papa they come out. How they picking them go feel? You see, but Ayok Tabe, because of his stupidity, now he still make history for that play way day. I don't go through my watch on that. Let me talk some of that foolish the more I hear when I hear.
No more ask yourself why. So na like man to be sitting for jail. It do it thief na thief. It thief. When I like parents where you abandon the job, they cash it because being a teacher. Or barrister Yame, Shufai, Panfo Galafo, all those old people them. If the crisis not end, how a poor come out for jail? Because you for diaspora won't go negotiate. When you don't get the capacity to negotiate, you claim for liberate, but when you don't liberate yourself economically, you still be broke and you don't get a job.
More get this statement. According to Eric Tato, people of the diaspora, they don't get a capacity for go negotiate. Now people for prison, now Ayok Tabe for prison get a capacity for negotiate. You see stupidity. When I see stupidity, I left the whole video. Now it talk out. According to Eric Tato, according to a poem, one of the characteristics for be able for go negotiate for Ambazonia, now was you get forget a job. Ambazonia, child God, this is a case. See, this is the one has on case. I don't know. That means say, if you be see the case on picking for a village, even if you say your village people the rush done the nag nanko for your hit, the nag juju for your hit. You know if you can't talk, they cannot talk for social media. They eat one child for be emotional. Eat one child for nobody can sympathize with you on this nonsense because you don't even reflect the truth. You don't reflect the truth. You are a fool, every tato. In fact, that's an understatement. You are worse than a fool. Because even a fool, even once a white thing, fine. But all your life, all your shows, all your videos, the way they send them for me sometimes, and then you see one sense, and they try for pick a credible sense from all these things. I cannot get it. And this is irritating. This is what pissed me off. It's not that everyone can talk, but when you consistently you talk, all which you talk, sense not the command, it hurt me. Because now, how can you say that? You are indirectly trying to say that one of the characteristics for any Ambazonian to be able to be part of the negotiation team, the person must have a job. How does that make you a candidate to articulate our cause, to negotiate for us? And I've said it. Listen, presidents don't negotiate. That's what you don't know. The man don't know. It is Ayok Tabe a president. When presidents don't negotiate. You see, if Ayok Tabe a president even get sense, it is send a people them, it is send a representatives them. Show me for which revolution you say president or which presidents don't, or for which country. You say he's the president of Ambazonia. Oh, really? So the first president that is going to negotiate with the enemy, you are a fool.
Why? Why you not want to put them there come out for jail? What is the reason? Not be telling for all for rally, for kill and for big pressure, for move that podium. If I don't go negotiate, you don't want to go greener. We not greener. It is going to negotiate based on the terms of the Ambazonian people, not on their own terms.
Now, Ambazonians, me and you will agree the fact that we will not ever send Ayok Tabe may go negotiate for we. As a matter of fact, Ayok Tabe has been impeached by the Ambazonian people. He has been impeached. Ambazonians have voted a new president. Ambazonians have a new cabinet. They have people they have chosen. Now, the people of Ambazonia, the Ambazonians, they have chosen who to represent them, who is going to be their leader, who should lead them. So this is a problem. And I see the problem we are having here is a problem of interest, conflict, and ego. When you have people trying to force themselves upon others to be their leaders, and then you have a clash where the people are saying, we don't want you to represent us. We don't want you to talk for us. It's not that anybody is saying that Ayok Tabe cannot cannot be a member of the team that might go and talk on our behalf. But Ambazonians are saying that as of now, Ayok Tabe Julius has no mandate to talk in the state of the Ambazonian people. He has no audacity, no authority, no powers bestowed upon him by the Ambazonian people to talk on the behalf of the Ambazonian people. Ayok Tabe has no right to. Young man, get that. It's simple. And in a democratical system, in the Ambazonia we want to build, it's an Ambazonia where the people have to decide, not a leader deciding. How different are we from La République? Mr. Biya wants to impose himself and he's succeeding in doing that. But we, the Ambazonian people, we've said that we know Ayok Tabe, you are an Ambazonian. That's a statement of fact. We cannot take that out. He said, he was born an Ambazonian, and that's a statement of fact. We recognize whatsoever he has done in this revolution till date. That remains unquestionable. But as of now, he is in the enemy's camp. We have said that we have taken the mandate from him, off him, so he cannot speak in the name of the Ambazonian people. So why are you trying to say, you want to go talk for Una? We're Ambazonian people. Listen to what he's trying to say. We're Ambazonian people. Ambazonian people. Ayok Tabe want go talk for Una. Una no levy, we eat them for prison, Una give the room go talk. No, we say we don't want such kind of discussions. We want it on a neutral ground. We want it with a mediator. We are going to define the terms for such a discussion when the time comes. By the way, the enemy has no right to choose up from amongst us, who are going to be our leaders. This is what the Republic is trying to do. They are trying to choose who to talk with. And listen, we don't talk about it topic, Papa Mamide. I want to just clear up this topic once and for all. You know, see, and I bring the young man from my screen because you see, it don't create a lot of problem for the revolution. It don't create a lot of problem for the revolution. It don't do a lot of bad things for the revolution. You go ahead, you don't talk for you, when you tell say person you come off your heart. When I hear someone tell you go talk the cry.
Let's say wrong, it just put it more out of jail. Search your conscience.
When I say we're talking about conscience,
excuse me, that put it come out of jail, not to facilitate this struggle.
When I say person you talk about conscience, it's a search your conscience. By the way, I have a caller on the line. When I hold on, I might get the caller connected.
En Gran Zero, police, Ashu, recipes, commandant shooter, Tegen Jim Ike, from Baby. Now what man do before the fight story? Now which man do Now which man do oh, now which man do oh, now which man do now which man do now which man do oh, now which man do now which man do now which man do now which man do oh, now which man do now which man do we are not now which man there. Now we man there. Now for the one with the top pass on I do and in a man wake up, brother.
Je ne suis pas français, mais je connais parler française. Ah, je ne suis pas comme dans l'anglais. Oh. Mais dans le déjeuner, je suis à l'aise, oh. C'est pour moi cadeau d'être né Camerounais. C'est pour moi cadeau d'être né à Colombia. C'est pour moi cadeau d'être de l'Ouest, du Nord et du Sud-Ouest. Oh mes frères, unissons-nous. Peuple peuple camerounais, tenons nous main dans la main, allons de l'avant.
My country people then, today, na the 11th of July 2020, Una Kumkumasa, the king of all the black legs, it don't come for Tori with Una. Black legs assemble, Una mash fire, Una share, my country people then.
Tenons-nous main dans la main, allons de l'avant, au peuple camerounais. Comme on le dit, c'est l'union qui fait la force. Quand on est unis, n'importe quel chemin qu'on avance. Tu sais que ta maman le va se bien mettre la terre. Tu sais que ta maman le va se nuire à notre pain. Je ne peux pas refuser mon originalité. Je ne peux pas refouler mon identité. Je suis camerounais, c'est Dieu qui m'a répondu ça. C'est le même bizarre. Avec ton propre frère camerounais, quand tu t'affiches dit, moi, camerounais. Donc, camerounais est devenu nation.
Let's stand together, my brother. Let's stand for peace. One, you know.
We are the same thing, you know. Today, you're the
I sing for my nation, cry for my nation, cry for my nation, for my nation. For my nation, I sing for my nation, cry for my nation. I feel die for my nation.
C'est une information.
Information. Thank una plenty, my country people them. The music we una just listen to, now one of the young, aspiring Cameroonians. Your name na Vanessa. Una check it out on Facebook. Una check it out on YouTube. Una like, una comment, and una share. Now one Cameroonian. That way, Eddie tried for Makeham, and I love that music so much. Today, I'm not even sure if I go fit talk for long, because this my large mouth, I don't just sing this music all day today, and I don't even lose my voice. I love that tune. Thank you, plenty, my country people there. Today, now the 11th of July, 2020, and Una Igwe come for address the nation of black legs, the Facebook Republic of Kumkum. So make all the black legs they assemble. Yes, Una take this message, Una share them into every WhatsApp group, into every Facebook group, into every group where it they on this planet. Una share them inside. Una send them to Una contacts them, and of course, we know say some people they will listen to this message after the live broadcast. It don't be finished, and whether you watch them live or you watch them later, you get a duty and a responsibility for take this message. You share them far and wide, my country people them, because today the topic of discussion it be very simple. Would they here for make what people they understand or they get a greater understanding of what the black legism it be all about? Yes. Now what did I will come for here for do? Before we continue, as the Igwe de Kumkumasa, the king of all the black legs, will now listen.
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa, we the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror, and your blessings shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
Thank you, my country people them, especially the ones the way they share. When I know say when I continue to come live as often as before, and the reasons I don't explain them for my country people them before, But maybe I just reiterate them now because at this stage of our black legism, when Igwe be decide for take a back step, take a back seat and take a step back, and then promote our countryman Junior and Beltis and Kingsley and Kawa and the rest for do the frontline work of the activism, while we una Igwe they behind, they coordinate, they manage and they spearhead and they direct and a few other things. And because there is a lot of work where we do them in the background as well. No mean everything where they show up on Facebook. I hope so una understand that one. So a few people they don't ask, they say, countryman, it go be really nice. May you come live like you become live back in the days. We miss the live broadcast the way you be the do. So today, I did drive a day for London as Nafisi. I did drive for go visit my friend. So I just decided to turn on the camera while we were there on the way. As Nafisi, I'm time now for Cameroon and time for UK now exactly the same time because we there now for summer time for UK. For summer, we get exactly the same time for Cameroon. Nafisi sunshine for UK because we're there for the northern hemisphere, and even though for Cameroon time now about 20 minutes to 7, for here now exactly the same time 20 minutes to 7, but when I see and say this, so we still get sunlight. When I see sun it shine because we're there for the northern hemisphere. As the way they tell when I say countries then for the northern hemisphere they get longer summers and shorter winters. I'm sorry, they get longer days in the summer and shorter nights, and in the winter we'll get shorter days and longer nights. So now why that way for here, even for 9 p.m. when I will see and say we still get sun around 9 p.m. So I will do this live broadcast in the next hour when I say and say sun will still shine. So now just some information where it just popped up in my head. I decided for share with me. So today I really want for emphasize on this aspect. Say the black legs and where the day on Facebook everywhere. As I be encourage all man, I go continue for doing. Say create your own secondary Facebook account. Like, comment, but most importantly, share the content. Share them far and wide. Not only the content where we generate them for country people, but all the contents where you see them for Facebook where they promote Cameroonianness. As I don't see them, I don't just play Vanister in music. I don't know me. I never ever know ye. And hopefully one day I'll get to know ye. I'll get to meet ye. Now young individual where it do his own best for try for unite Cameroonians them. And I appreciate them. I share them for our platform and I try to give ye exposure. And all we will get responsibility for do so for promote Cameroonianness. So may we take that responsibility very seriously. So going now to the topic, black legism. But before one go to the topic of black legism, my country people that wanna listen. Wow, my country people then, doesn't that sound good? So, black legism. We, the black legs, will not be decide or choose for be black legs. And every single black leg, you understand that one very well. Some of we will be just the mind our business, the live our ordinary lives. Our ordinary lives, including just being a teacher, the sound jamanjama for road, or anything where you do for live your ordinary life. Now these guys, the way they call themselves Ambazonians, the terrorists, They can't enter inside your house, inside your business. They come for your face. They call you blackleg, and they decide to turn you into an enemy. So may we get that point straight. We, the blacklegs, will not make ourselves blacklegs. Now, Ambazonians, they make we blacklegs. Now, them decide for wage a war against we. War way themselves, they know if we win them. I go play an audio for when I contribute them, and then I go elaborate on the audio. But before I get to the audios, I want my contribute them for understand, say, every information where we post them, we the blacklegs, it no matter whether na Mike Bralter for We Love You Cameroon, or na country people, GDR Cameroon, na Okat Nasri Clovis, Countryman Junior Beltis, Kingsley Kawa, and the rest. May una understand, say, now we get the power now for Facebook. Now we the dictate. Literally, now we the dictate which way it happen for Facebook. May una understand that power dynamic. Table don't turn. Now we now the dictate. Now we get this activism in our hands. Now we be the majority on Facebook and social media now, so at the tell una. And another thing where we get for understand as well, now say, when we post information like Operation Sunshine, trust me, when I trust una countryman, it get impact on the ground. Now, one of the reasons that way we don't take over social media by using Operation Sunshine, we don't achieve a lot. We don't make them a bunch of the amber fools the way they be get monopoly on social media for the post-terrorist atrocities and incite violence for Cameroon. They don't run. Why? Because we don't make them, they feel the consequences of that their madness. As a result of that, they don't check out, which is fantastic. And we must continue for mass fire for Operation Sunshine. I may una also understand, ma give una another example. In the past couple of days, when I don't see them as they catch the terrorist them for Pinyin, where they behead Madame Ayafo Florence. That one, not just one example of the successes of country people, and now all we will play a part in achieving that success. That web page, that article where una countryman be right hand, it post that video of Madame Ayafo Florence beheading for bring about a global international condemnation for that terrorist attack. If not be we, if we not be put our efforts for expose the terrorist atrocities them of this Ambazonia terrorism, we not forever, maybe, possibly, we not forever get this level of exposure. We not for probably not get the terrorists arrested and now they go face consequences. Probably will not forget the international community for understand what way we go through inside Cameroon with Ambazonia terrorism. So I want to thank every person where it be share that Facebook post, where it be share that video for WhatsApp, where it be share that link for that website. That web link, it don't get more than 58,000 views for that web link alone since we post them. It never reached 1 year. More than 58,000 people they don't visit them, and more than I know if even count how many people they don't view the video on WhatsApp. We don't share them far and wide, and that single video it get a massive impact in our mission for destroy Ambazonia terrorism, and we will only destroy them by exposing them. And after I play this audio, I go explain for una more how we destroy Ambazonia, the tools, the weapons where we use them for destroy Ambazonia. I will tell una in a second. The greatest secret how to destroy Ambazonia, I will reveal them for una. And I know some of una already know this secret, but I will also tell una. Okay, my contributor. So now, going back to that Madame Ayafo and the arrest of these guys there, some people, they don't the message, even for the Facebook post where we make them, they say, why these guys are still there alive, why did nobody wipe them or other kind of thing them, kumkumize them. My contributor may not understand. Say, we, the blacklegs, and I wait that way I can't talk about, understanding blacklegism. Blacklegism is about fixing Cameroon. It's about destroying Ambazonia terrorism and making Cameroon a better place for all we for enjoy and for all we for live in. That is what Blacklegism is all about. It's about Cameroonianness. It's about patriotism. So Cameroon now a country where it get constitution, it get a rule of law. Yes, certain individuals, they abuse that law. They abuse the rule of law. Absolutely, that's true. And that's the same in every other country in the world. You get certain individuals the way they take matters into their own hands. But make we know the instead for condemn that kind of activity, make we not try for being the one way with the instigator. Okay, so when we see something will be right, we'll get for applaud them. If we see something will be wrong, we'll get for condemn them. And even when we condemn the thing will be wrong, we get to do constructive criticism, as in we also give positive ideas and also give positive solutions to how they will handle that situation. So me I tell you now, the two guys, the way when I see them, where they display them, where they show them, that guy with name, imagine the name na innocent. How, I mean, now which they call him irony. You name na innocent and the other one you name na Roger. Those two, not only two of the about a dozen Amber terrorists, the way they be involved in that beheading of Madame Ayafo Florence, that terrorist atrocity. So, may we not understand, say, some kind of things that they happen in the background, they don't get to can't tell una. They don't get to can't talk and publicly. We not just understand how systems work, how governments work. And they talk about all governments, not just the Cameroon government. Okay, my country people them. For example, these two where they catch them, so when I think that today they catch them, I be know the day where they catch them. But tell una, no be today. They don't catch them kunyam them a long time ago. But why not only today when they hear about them? When I answer that question for themselves. People they not stupid that way. They don't catch that idiot them a long time ago. But they use them, got that intelligence, go back for Pinyin, go wipe out the other one them. Yes! That is what you do. And that is what you do. Whether not for America, for England, China, any side, that is how you do. You get it, you know, just go wipe it. No, besides that one, it be against the law. It be against the law for just go wipe it. If you catch it, you get the law for try it, put it for prison. So you not just go wipe it. But as you catch it, you get intelligence from me. You use the intelligence for compromise the other terrorists them. That is it. So they don't use it, gather intelligence, go back for Pinyin, go wipe out the other one them. And then now where it don't expire, now we go for the process for try in court, and then they will surely go to prison for the rest of their lives. Now that is justice. That is how you do things. So no matter all the way they get to can't tell una. So me una know the incite make or the celebrate say make the Cameroon government they do something will be wrong, because no matter so a day until they try them, until they find them guilty according to the law. You know if you call them guilty, because not only court if it pronounce them guilty, and then they would take their sentence, and then they would take their punishment. That is it. So that is how the law works. Me not understand. I may not know the try for put some kind of comments. I totally understand the anger, a bit justifiable. I totally understand the feelings and the frustration because of which way these terrorists they don't do for we. It be understandable, but please make we try as much as possible, wherever is possible, for use our brains and not just our emotions. So my country people then, I will play the audios then for una now, and then I will try for go in for analyze one or two things then, wherever opportunity come out, I will jump in. Una listen.
Yeah, good morning, house. On the afternoon or whatever time where any man over here is listening on this my audio. Well, I want to try for response to them. This comrade Wanton, yes, yeah, Wanton. Yeah, comrade. You just try for talk and say about this Swiss issue about pre-talks, or they were on whatsoever they go for Switzerland. These are the things that we would look at the revolution. Only the one talk the truth. Now, only the truth if he set us free. Because with the two of our bend behind leaders or behind the self-proclaimed leaders of the revolution, where they mislead us and they take us for that.
When I don't hear no, he's saying that the truth it will set them free. Say leaders that mislead them. It might continue.
Personal interest. How if you tell me say you the company go for Switzerland for preparatory talks, then they go give mandate. When the bank give them mandate for that NGO for mediate us, what is the condition that they be attached to that mandate? If we go out for preparatory talks, then how come about the give mandate for Switzerland, for those NGO to go negotiate, go mediate our problem? How comes? These are the points where we look, where we would see them, we would close our eyes, and then we support wrong things them. Because you can, for example, you cannot, when you have a case with a lawyer, before you give you the go ahead to go to court to go judge a case, you get conditions you attached to that case. Say, if you don't reach for this place, no accept them. So where were the conditions where they attach them for that man, the way they sign them for give that NGO for go mediate in our behalf? So if we don't start to speak the truth, anything will delay us plenty because we too manipulate people with lies telling. The truth I just say we must accept the truth. Say, if for me at the old stand, I don't lost people just as how we and I say for your audio say you don't lost brothers and causing them. Same to me. So all of us will get beaten in the revolution, but want the truth. So whatever we do wrong thing, we will try to stand up for telling. Because I don't just say and say Sako and Krishna sent for the revolution because a lot of allegation is coming up for Sako and Chris. Nobody is saying anything. And that's why when I look at our revolution, I talk say we get intellectual dishonest people into the revolution in the name of doctors. We see barristers and doctors and the so-called this, they cannot even speak the truth for their own people where they die. So this is the thing the way we're going to talk. Look, President Sise couldn't just go in and come out the call here. He give you condition, go should not be quiet. If you agree, yes. And he can tell the people, say, this is what I went there, this is the condition I give where I get out. That's the do things. Only that shit will work. You say, no, go straight now, go enjoy on yourself, go sign mandate for Swiss NGO, me go mediate and talk, without even coming back to the people of AMBAZONIA. Nakashi not quiet. They'll take the whole social media space with Blue Army, with the social media, with the activists, where they don't give lies upon lies upon lies. They manipulate the people there.
Yes.
They will stand one place, they will kill our own selves.
Manipulate.
So we need to stand up to speak the truth. When whoever call himself a leader and make a mistake, we give it tell it and say it as it is.
Tell it.
Then you will help us and they really plead for us. Because we still pamper these guys who call themselves leaders and then they mislead us daily. And then we stand for one place and we put the suffer because of saying that they follow this thing. The revolution will not get, we don't turn revolution to a political party. That's what it is now. Look the way Sako and Christian at the back for this pre-talk for Yaoundé. If Swiss talk through to Swiss be there until we go free us, not the way they back for the back like that. But they know what they went to Switzerland and did. They know that it was lies telling. So this is why they are so afraid of what is happening in Yaoundé.
Jeez.
So please, we'll try to speak the truth so that we can help our people and we'll shorten the distance for Boya. Thank you now.
Okay, when I don't hear what he talk about shortening this distance to Boya, I think they come out on their journey or trip to Boya since 2017, now 2020 days. They still talk about shortening the distance to Boya. My country people now, wow, for this one, ambazozos them all. It's not easy. It's not easy for them. Right? It's not easy at all. So my country people, when I don't hear what we talk about the lies for AMBAZONIA, about say everything for AMBAZONIA now lies telling. Their own so-called leaders, they mislead them. So they should not be called leaders. They are misleaders. No be so. Okay, so I jest. So now them say they talk, and as I talk earlier, say I could tell when the secret for destroy AMBAZONIA. The secret. Are you guys ready? Ma tell when this the top secret The secret for destroy Ambazonia, now Ambazonians. That is it. All what you need for do is sit back, listen to them, watch them, they destroy themselves. Everything where they do, it destroy them because they are a bunch of idiots. What job? The black legs, not just for expose the terrorists, expose their terrorism, expose their atrocities, expose their stupidity, expose the comedy. Yes, now all that way will get for do. Some people, they can't also say, countryman, why? This is wonderful. We don't really destroy these people. Them. Who will give you this idea? I talk so what idea? All I did was listen to the idiots. They destroyed themselves. Excuse I do something will be special. The only thing we will do now for create our own platform, get a voice, get a possibility and a platform where we fit send out our own messages. Yes, because Ambazonia is based on lies and manipulation. When I don't hear the guy himself talk, no me I talk that one. That now Amber fool himself now in that it talk him. Say the lies and the manipulation. The so-called activists they do on Facebook every day, only for lie them, manipulate them for their own selfish interest. Honestly, no me I talk. When I know say Amber fool they will think say na me I pay you for talk that one. That is just the truth. And sooner or later, the Amber fools themselves they realize the truth. And when they realize the truth, they become blacklegs. Look at Okana Street Clovis, Nambere, Dr. Success, Congo, Kawayanik, and the rest is only because they realize the truth, they turn to blacklegs. That is it. So what job? Understanding blacklegism. What job now for sensitize the Amber fools them. It no hard. As soon as Amber fool get 2 eye brain cell, it will become blackleg. That one I feel guarantee una. The secret for destroy Ambazonia now for sensitize the general public. That is it. It not take no other special thing. Sensitize the general public, let them know the truth, and Ambazonia is dead. That is it. So my country people them, I go play the second audio for una. Una listen.
And then secondly, let me continue. This issue where we just look things to the revolution and say as it's a so-called leader. Listen, there is no leader who don't grow in communities back home. Let me take us back home. Go for council. Any leader where they put it for council, say at the council chair, look in background, he must have money. He must be somebody where he can provide.
Yes.
Even you go for church, you say church chairman or any meeting where they give it in Jangi, they give treasury with some money.
Yes.
They look at the background. But look at our background of people who give the leadership into the revolution.
Pastor.
People cry. How can we take leadership there for poor people? People cannot even feed themselves. And what do we expect? This is the result we expect of the revolution. And they call on Ambazonia and they say, we will stand up. You could take our revolution plan in the hands of broke people who could not even feed themselves. And they're above 50 years that it will be difficult for them to get a job. How can you be a PhD holder and you are jobless?
Imagine.
Yeah, you don't even have money. And then these are the things that would really pain me for the revolution because they would see people, they see come out, they talk, oh, President Sako, this. How can you be a president in a revolution in your own state? Your own state where you there is calm.
Calm.
It is calm. When Momo people them, I don't know what to be wrong with us. Momo people now, we get this revolution where we fight them, both financially, both fighters on the ground, both the people that have lost people, who get almost 40%, who don't put up the revolution. We need to open our eyes for the truth. But I say with the two fourth chief for speeches upon speeches not tell us to boya. Now we don't need to unite. Momo people now come together and unite.
Momo.
Forget about what whosoever they call leadership. We should lead ourselves. Any man should be any company for this. We come from Momo. If we let Momo people then now we'll get the more. We get the financial more. And there are people who can move. We can remove more than how much into their pocket. Momo people are no.
Momo.
Both abroad and hope at home.
Okay.
For free homeland. But because of big disorder, our man is still behind. So these are the things that we need to start to think of. We don't just contribute our year and 600 draft this. But how many can I enter? You just keep in for one Batibo on really come on for something like that. I say they keep, still with them guns in their hands. Yes. The 600 something thousand euros was raised, just like sterling. Some most start the thing say, if we want to support a leader, we look at background, we make a background check. All these people say the frontline leaders are all broke people, so they cannot lead us. That's why I don't know they are playing politics because they know so they need to reach your end, their source of income, their end. So we should stop this. We didn't reach an end. This guy, that source of income, end. So they don't want it to end. So we should open our eyes and see this point where I'm talking now. That's una.
Okay, my country people them. When I hear this guy where they talk, he make him very clear. Me when I hear say he be na Momo person. Now one of those guys where they call and say Momo cartel. Hi, when I see where that driver just do for my front right now, so. If me, I know be very careful. That guy, I for Jamie. If me, I know be very careful. But anyways, so I don't just pass right to my right there now. MI6 that, if I'm not mistaken, that's anyways. So when I hear that guy talk, say he be Momo, and then he be Momo, they don't know money for kill people them for Cameroon. But inside the same Momo, they kill 5 Amber boys them yesterday. He be Momo Pekin. You know, first even know which direction for Momo the key the picking them. He say whether na for Batibo or na Widikum or Nangi. Just yeah. Amber boys, your life no mean nothing for these guys them. It no mean nothing. It use your blood for seek asylum, for get better job, for do fundraising. It no even know which part of Momo, but you come on at the Momo. It no even know they kill 5 Amber boys them. 5! You don't even know he. Say whether na for Batibo or na for Widikum or na for Ngi. He said they still carry 10 guns. They is see him. He said they raised 600,000 euros. Una no for so-called war draft. Tell me, I be tell when I say those figures, not just figures the way Chris Anu they pluck them from their anuses. Yes, Chris anuses. They just say, oh, if we talk, say, because they not raise even 10% of that amount of money where they call and say war draft, they not get no money. Any idiot where it believe, say that money where they call and say war draft, you are a total nincompoop. If you believe, say those figures where they talk so now, the rightful amount that 600,000 euros, I go backfire because as they raised so-called 600,000 euros just 2 or 3 weeks ago for so-called Momo County, for buy weapons them. For this 2020, July, a few weeks after, they sent idiot, they for diaspora. They push the Amber boy them for Widikum, they kill them. They push them. They don't ginger them. Maybe they send some 200,000, they buy tramadol, feed them very well. They come on, go. They say, oh, there she go work, or there she go work. So maybe they go kill deal for Widikum. If they kill deal for Widikum, they go give them war draft. Now, so they manipulate the picking them. Maybe they go. 5 of them no come back. I think it was about 20 of them. They go attack Dio. They reach. Now only about 5 of them lay flat, horizontal. 5. Where we count them 1, 2, 3, 5. We will not even talk about the one where they carry kumkum inside, where they go die inside bush. Who knows? And then we'll know. So imagine they go say they go launch attack. 25% of them no come back. Chai, Amber boys. Now which can charm this? Honestly. And then this guy he talk about Momo and then Mona. So when person like Okan Nasri Clovis, it tell una say it talk about graffiti this, graffiti that. Una say it be divisive, say it be tribalistic or whatever, una the vex. Now una the year, the Amber fools themselves they tell una no. Say this AMBAZONIA madness na graffiti thing. No, na yeah. It talk say now we Momo people them. Now we will get this thing. Now we were picking the die. Now we this. Now we contribute the money for destroy Cameroon. It talk na yeah no. No be Clovis talk say na Batibo people na Graphi na Momo people them. Me where they talk so I come on na Momo. And I know say una know very well say I be Momo person. Excuse some person they hear the doubt. Me I be Momo. Born and bred, I've been a part of the Momo cartel. Well, at least one good thing where Momo people they go, whether not for posterity, when I go, because say this Ambazonia madness, now more people they start them, now more people they promote them, but talk them, not the truth. But at least one thing will be positive when more people they not gonna be ashamed of. Now say now more person to moi stand right at the forefront for destroy this whole nonsense, say Ambazonia terrorism. So now the one good thing that will come out from Momo, at least me I come out from Momo, and I'll be very proud of my Momo roots, despite the fact that we'll get a lot of radicals. Oh, those my cousins. I love them, but I love them with a little bit of salt. Okay, my contributor. So I digress more. So when I feel see and say all these things where they talk about war draft this, and then they be so frustrated about this issue for dialogue, negotiations. Ayuktabe this and Sako that. My contributor for our black legism, if we now want for really piss off the amber fools them, make una remind them saying that them they beg we for dialogue. Anytime when I see any amber fool write any statement about negotiation or dialogue or whatever, when I just tell them, say, why are you begging us for dialogue? When I carry chaka when Kradai gone for Bush, say when I go gain una independence by force, no be so. So why when they beg we now for dialogue? Now the question that. Oh, by the way, are they right for Westminster right now? Are they for yes, this is the seat of government for London. For the amber fools, the way they watch me live, where they want catch countryman, are they right for Westminster? If when I come off on a house, run very fast. Now London eye that day to my left. When I come off on a house, now run very fast. When I go can't catch me. When I go catch countryman, yes. Are they live? Are they on the bridge right now for London? When I can't catch countryman. So I'm waiting for you guys, idiots. So yes, maybe I not digress too much. When I tell the amber fools them, when I antagonize them, ask them, say, why when I they beg we for dialogue? When I go get independence, no, when I say when I go now to Boya, now when I say dialogue, Swiss dialogue, Switzerland get Boya for day. I understand say when a so-called presidents are come, they always sign a letter for a letterhead. It say done in Boya, Washington DC. Done in Boya, Washington DC. I understand say when I be frustrated and when I been a wonderful international idiot, say when I Boya. So now when I get another Boya for Switzerland, where when I want go for this, say when I want go dialogue for Switzerland. I think say when I want go for Boya, the Boya inside Southwest. The Boya inside Cameroon. But now, when I say when I own Boya, then for Switzerland, Boya, where when I then for Kondengi for Yaoundé. No, we not go dialogue with terrorists. So when I remind them, say, Amber fools, stop begging us to dialogue with you. We are not going to dialogue with you. When I say when I want to go on a trip to Boya, when I go for Boya, no, when I go for Boya, make we see them. Now all that. So when I continue for antagonize them, continue for remind them, say we'll not go dialogue with terrorists. And tell them, say, may they stop for the beg for dialogue with we. We don't tire for the hear their cries. They beg every day, beg. May they go for Boya, no? May them go for Boya. May they go. Excuse somebody beg them. May they go. So for our black legs, my country people, them, we'll get to mash fire. We'll get to do it. We'll get to mash fire. For make sure, say, make we continue for sensitize our general population. Actually, I don't make mistake. I get to go right here. Yes, we'll get to sensitize our general population, make them know what way they go on. And we go use now so way to where the amber fools themselves they talk them. We go use now way to where they post them. We go use now the atrocities the way they commit them for destroy Ambazonia. And that one, my country people them, it been at the top secret for Ambazonia terrorism. For destroy Ambazonia terrorism, we'll get for, and I repeat, we'll get for use now so way to way they talk them. We'll get for mash fire. We'll get for sensitize our general public. We'll not get for relent. We must mash fire for go for before. Destroy Ambazonia terrorism. That is what black legism is all about. Now, maybe I tell you now, people they don't talk say, wow, my country people them. Time where you start this your initiative for black legism for country people, the platform and everything, all man be see I'm thinking a joke. But look at which way we don't achieve them today. Look at, for example, they quote now general ordinary people, they quote examples of which way we don't achieve them. They say, look at this issue. Without you, maybe they're not for catch, maybe we not for know about Ayafo Florence. Without you, maybe they're not for catch the guys where they beheaded. Without you, all this sunshine where you do they kumkumize Amba boys them. Mateuna. Cameroon secret police, they watch every single thing where we post them for that page. And they take them very seriously and they act. Mateuna. They act on all those things and the intelligence where we give them. And when they, because we not say police, they get their own WhatsApp groups them. Gendarmes, they get their own WhatsApp groups them. And commissioners and all not, the commanders and whatnot, every hierarchy, they get WhatsApp groups them. And all of them, they subscribe to my country people because we only need now one. Now what did I tell you now? We only need now one black leg where is subscribed to our country people page. And then one black leg when our police, one black leg when our gendarme, one black leg where it go take that information, it go drop them inside that WhatsApp group. That is it. We only need now one. A dropper inside that WhatsApp group, like the most wanted list, the way we make them, as a drop them inside, so police they see them. And when they see them, that particular person where was sunshiny, it no go get peace. It go become now a fugitive, a wanted person, and ego must make mistake. And sooner or later, bam, they kumkumize them. They pick it up. That is it. So when I get for continue, when people they can't tell me say time where we will just start this thing, I be think say nah joke, but countryman, I don't see the impact of your black legism. Just continue for match fire, but that is it. Time we start, I be tell you now. Say we individuals will get the capacity, we get the capability for destroy Ambazonia terrorism ourselves. We don't get to the weight for no government, for no military or whatever. We get for work with the military, absolutely, but we not get for wait only for them. We not get for rely only on the military. We, as individuals, them will get our own part for play. We get military don't know every single Amba boy, but we will know them. We in the communities them gather their details, their names, their pictures, information about them, who's away the day, their address, their papa, their house, their girlfriend, all of that vital information. You broadcast them for Facebook. And a lot of people, they don't do them, which is fantastic. Because we not get to get now only one page, only one country people. Trust me, police and the secret police, they follow all those posts where we post them for Facebook. No, me not only my own. Yes. Now the reality that, and as we post them, they follow them too, they come now for Facebook, for can't get intel. Maybe I tell you now, they can't get intel from your Facebook page, from your account, from your post where you post them. Trust me, Cameroon military can't get intel because you get information where they don't get them. So we do our own part. We sensitize even the military. We sensitize our community. We let them know exactly which way to go on, and we help them for do the job where we need them in the do for wipe out Ambazonia terrorism out of our communities, so that we will get peace once more, so that we will go back home, so that we will get the possibility for bring back the guys with the studio for bush. And if they no one come on for bush, we'll compromise them. It is as simple as that. Now, two choices. You drop the guns or you chop kumkum without soup. If you be lucky, they give you small okra. Yes, when I know say for chop kumkum, you must get na ogbono. Yes, but okra na substitution. If it bad na how you use small arrow. But if you chop kumkum without soup, it is very fatal. And it's just one una. So that is it. We'll give them advice and we'll give them the option for choose. They get option for choose. So that is it. For our black legism, my country people, we get for mash fire. For continue to do wait way we don't always do them. It they work. And like I don't always talk, no fear for cosh amber fool. Cosh them very well. A person can't say, why you cosh them? That is immature or whatever. Who cares? We are not here for maturity. We are not here to play tabala. We are here because we are at war. And that war, that the Ambazonia terrorists, they declare war on we. We don't take the challenge. And we must win this war. And we go play them dirty. We go play dirty war. Because we must win them. Now they can't attack we. No, now we attack them. So my country people then, we must mash fire. As I don't tell you now, make all man a go now. If you know me, get your own fake Facebook account, go create them now. You mash fire. Now so, no waste time. Create them now. You match fire, make we continue to go for before. Now all that I can't tell now my country people them. Secret no day, big secret no day for destroy Ambazonia. Now all we will get to work together, my country people them.
Man, I gonna linger on the microphone. Again, you know that they can do you know. Oh, I je me sens bien ici chez moi. Le Ghana, c'est mon petit paradis. Big up à vous qui est mec là-bas. Je vous pense. Ah. Mais il faut aussi que vous me pensez. Oh, ouais, non. Pensez. Comme je vous aime. Il faut aussi que vous m'aimez. Vous aimez, non? Ça c'est dit. Je ne suis pas français. Quitte là-bas. Mais je connais parler française. Ah. Je ne suis pas bon dans l'anglais. Oh. Mais dans le bidule, je suis à l'aise. À l'aise. Oh. C'est pour moi cadeau d'être né Camerounais. C'est pour moi cadeau d'être né à Konolinga. C'est pour moi cadeau d'être de l'ouest, du nord et du sud-ouest. Oh mes frères, unissons-nous, peuple camerounais. De l'or nous va dans la main, allons de l'avant, au peuple camerounais. C'est pour moi cadeau d'être né, nous voilà.
My country people, they make a remind una. Say Cameroon government, it no recognize any dialogue, any negotiation, anything for do with the Ambazonia terrorists. Maybe I just remind una for that one. So when una dey on Facebook, when I hear these idiots, they talk about dialogue or whatever nonsense, remind them. Say Cameroon government, it no get no negotiation with Ambazonia terrorists. Say we no recognize any so-called negotiation. Say that meeting, and it been a meeting where and Mateuna, it be actually been a Ellie Smith, it be organized that meeting, according to my intel, with one other reverend father and a few other people. And one of the people the way it be attend the meeting, now Cameroonian military general, but it no be attend because it represent Cameroon government. It be represent itself as an ordinary Cameroonian. It no be sent by the Cameroon government. May we not understand that distinction. I will not continue for educate these Amber fools them say Cameroon government they not get no dialogue with Ambazonia terrorists. We not tell them say we not beg no man. I made them stop for the beg we for dialogue. Make them stop for the beg we for dialogue. Make them stop for the beg we for dialogue because we know the dialogue with terrorists. Sing for my nation. I will die for my nation. For my nation.
I sing for my nation. Fight for my nation. I will die for my nation. C'est une information. C'est parti.
Thank you very much. Today, na the 9th of June 2020, we una countryman Okana Sherry Clovis they come live again for talk una about the thief with this foolish man, this guy himself a tapang. Yes, I will use most of their thief them, where they use and for lie our people, make they understand. Say, if first fool, might be fool, second fool, if the fool you may be fool, the fool your second time, you be fool. Yeah, so just need to understand. Thank you now. Me I go directly to the point. I just finished follow one of the program I hear for you. Talk of say Ambassador co-wedded for United Nations. Those sign a decree of say this so una so AMBAZONIA go get independent of African Union, US, all those thief. So now if you go drink nimbo, if you go buy one bottle to drink. Now the same man that tell una say this, una still get more 17 years before they think about okay. Yeah. Okay. So I was just discussing one of my bros. So definitely the simple truth now say now the same man that we tell and say this I get more 17 years for still go. We'll carry out for the can until 17. We say no man will sleep for this do English Cameroon again because of the death the way they happen. Human being now for Southwest and Northwest, monkey now better pass human being. Monkey they for bush now they live good life. Human being they die like chicken. And human being their life just like that for not just cause because of all the name of making their money, lying people of independent will never ever happen. I want just make them understand say any man will still live for that mentality, that solution say it will happen, you be the most stupid man. They're supposed to be very happy say somebody like me are there, they say una picking, una brother, who I don't fight for all the side them. And I want to tap them and say, so don't open our eye for you down and make it loud and see me. Yes, now open our eyes, see me, now wash on. Yes, so I just want to make them understand. So I stand in a very greater position to let everybody know the simple truth because I'll be a victim of this scam, of all this madness. May God preserve my life. So that's why God maybe for understand, say, I will save you to save others. And the simple truth that way they we no need for things say this so they must pay you some million to save others their life. No, God be save my life and they be pay for my life. So I will save others their life. Definitely, I want just make Unamona understand. 2017, from 216, I start for 216. When I be tell we say this, so more go Nigeria, say we already get a country. Una fully how united, that very United Nation ambassador did that. Don't talk say this, so Ambazonian, we would already get a country. They need for go training for Nigeria because we be English people, no need for train for the Republic because Nigeria already owed. It already sacrificed, already accept for train we Ambazonian fighters. And so I be tell we, so we don't need for go train for day, then we just come for them, they give our country. So before we never nothing as scam. Because we will be very stupid and dull, poorly informed, poorly educated, maybe people carry out research to find out. That way the key most of it is going to find out the truth. We just jump into things because at that time we'll be very, very angry. The anger in us already nursed. And I bet you say everybody today when they watch me live, why are you saying maybe support the struggle? I actually say that way the team be start. Which platform don't ever be on? Who talk say this thing a scam? Which one? Tell me one who don't ever be on say this thing a scam. Maybe ever be on. You be support them. Where it means if you support the struggle, it means if they die today, you are a part of it. So nobody know there for the very English Cameroon, English, they were Norwest and South. Let me say, maybe ever support this thing. Be lie, you lie. Any man support a place, we don't be a platform preach about the peace for educate we. But at that time, due to the situation, we don't find ourselves will be angry because most of the things that level of take more understand. Most of the things that make we angry because of the massive arrest, the intimidation of the military, some of the military people, them the members of we don't the anger in we. So when anybody use propaganda for we, it will make we go annoyed. We were the very wrong approach. They before we most of us go to Nigeria, they seize our phones them. We no get no file for no communication, no nothing. We go see and say this, so this thing na scam, na thief, na propaganda. We enter for shop, we need be easy, my people. We come back for down here for 270. They tell we say wait, may we come for down here, where for the come it all we. So they fool we. So today, no 5.1 God never come for down here. They tell we say more just keep on all material they come, they fool we. Today because we already born our face of a population. Our country will already be like a terrorist for our population. For our country, they don't define most of we. They don't labor we will catch that and won't be of late today. At that time, the look of we, that time, any neighbor for person know the person don't go to Amazonian soldier. That time, ministry started to look for we. We never get no choice at that time. We were frustrated. We were just frustrated. At that time, we don't get no choice. We just need to fight. Nowhere to go to. And that time, the government will even send half of peace. Because the government will get means of communication, all the things will end. At that time, we are fool. We I want to make a mona understand. We are be fool. We today. What's that the gun then day? What's that the bullet then? What's that the uniform then? I'm talking about train me. What's that the magical number then day? BB lie. It's a scam. We come for 2 years until we say independent. They come. We wait until we say United Nations. Those sign independent for Southern Cameroon. Now lie. It's a simple truth. We now show we kind picture of a policewoman them. Show we football team them. I get that for here. My show now. A life for tongue matching with evidence and truth. And also like nonsense way. So man just talk, go and just talk. Man just tell now say this. So any food they tell now thief, na lie. No need for to believe them again. Just as you join, just share, man just play my show now. Now in the moon, I see him. Yes. When I see him,
when we have the ball,
you see him.
When we don't have the ball, you run back to the
Look
middle.
the face and find out you mature that for day. Look at him. Now the one of the propaganda that before we don't get football team, we don't get team, they not lie. The answer not true. We don't get football team, they don't get kind team, they don't get kind team, they don't get country. Now in that, go take to those ideas. They use our propaganda for fool because they look and say, wait, we will not carry out research. The other way to that, they can't talk for you, for anybody to watch me live. May I educate you something? Listen and listen good. No over-focus yourself on social media lies. When you find some social media, dig out the truth, carry out research before you come out with some fact. Because most of you will be poorly informed. We just believe them. That the football team that before we, what's that today? The answer is a lie. They tell us a minute there for South Africa, they train them. What's that minute today? The answer is a lie. Begin the death rat 280 for 1st October, lesson as Sansan. So don't know if you get grave. Is that the struggle? Here, my people. No, ask ourselves that question. What did it happen? Oh, we don't sit down, they look place. They turn do one. We'll look for a way to solve this nonsense. Because now we're all right to solve this thing. They fool we all. They we kind lies. We don't get independent, don't get doer, UNESCO don't talk, don't say, when a BB lie, they still bring the same lie again for the 2020. My people, where we go get sense? So they are the same when I clap. What a madness. The one show the height of dull and stupid where you be. Would you support those things for diaspora up to today? Say, Ambassador Koebe, that. Any man if he talk, any if he talk. That man if he talk, any if he talk. Because a thief man, he don't care. What would they die for grand year? Because don't get nothing for losses. If family be safe, it be safe. When they're picking, they die for down here every day. How many of their picking don't die for this struggle? The answer is no one. My people, we have a part to play to save ourselves from this nonsense. So if I see somebody talk say independent, man tell us something. There is nothing like that. I want to just make a man understand the thief where they happen. Tell bro, it doesn't feel for this game. We never get no place to go to. Now, whether every person like Ivumba, if we talk and say we the last winner because we not get no play for go. If we go to go find we run to go find we do so to go find we. But that's what just fight we. If we die, we die. That is scam that they put inside because we never get no place to go. What a madness. Because of being misinformed. They tell you more about born M10 po, they will not get communication for you to understand. Now what I tell you, they say you need to carry out research. They might not tell something, you just shit on. Hey, now to go social media say, hey, the man do that. How the land say President Paul Biya don't die. I don't get anything to do with politics, but just want to educate our people, make they understand. Make some person not go for the very scam, for the nonsense. If you not say President Paul Biya, the lie say President Paul Biya die, Ambazonian made of lies telling. The lie say don't die, don't do this. Man, I want to ask you a question. If President Paul Biya died today, will that give you people independence? The answer is no. Because these people don't lack waiting for Terry. They don't allow so they don't tire. Go for it today, go find it, know your house. If you say don't die, go for it, go ask say where I say don't die, one look while they're alive. Go there and search. Find out. Because the waiting will just be online, will just based on lies telling, propaganda, fake information, we just believe. Because we blacks, we Anglophone, we like person where they lie we. Me, I tell us something, I know the height, well, I don't care how I look, me, I talk. We Anglophone, we are very wicked to ourselves. Yes, wicked for ourselves. We are very wicked for ourselves. You take it or you leave it. That's the simple truth. The simple truth. We dey fight now who? Anglophone killing Anglophone every blessed day and night. All in the name of struggle. What kind of madness that? We dey kill now ourselves. The struggle now Anglophone versus Anglophone. Because of greediness. This thing will be struggle now greediness and selfishness. Personal interest. You prefer for use your body in life to make wealth. You prefer for use your body in life to make ends meet, to better your own future. Save your own picking them. Why other they die every day? You call that struggle, is that not madness? Now when we go get sense? Now when we go understand? So we need each other to build this country. My people, up to this time, when they listen to all these thieves, this lies telling, what is happening? Anglophone don't turn now na me animal monkey better pass we today. I need the lie when I go for bush for the same monkey. At the time I don't be for bush, monkey they jump to carry for your corner so if he catches your hand. You know they fear you again because you know where to where you be gone again. Now human being their life. It means say monkey life be more precious past human being than now for noise and southwest. Just killing people like chicken. Killing people, children like chicken, wasting their lives. You they die now nowadays, every blessed day and night, they die. Papa, they die every moment, they die every day. We fold our hands. We still look the thing about diaspora. You when the support is not for diaspora, when they talk, say this. Now because of say you never know what it happen for grand here. Most of them be mad people. They be mad people. See person like Tapam Ivo, or they tip them for Europe. When they run out of the country, they go for that side, go hide, go seek asylum because they don't run the country, they thief. They use that because they say we get on small little problem. The simple answer, we Anglophone were having a problem. It is true. Not being a lie. We get an issue before the people they hijack them, take their personal interest. The so-called people they start this struggle. They will say more, we'll start after them again. We start killing the be on number one target because of their personal interest. Because they want to make any man here for them. Me I tell now. Any man opinion account, but that time don't pass. I can't for educate you, may you get sense. May you reason. Say this thing is madness. Look at us. We live it if it's done at door. We not dull. Me I tell you something I don't know. I don't leave AMBAZONIA fight because I fear fight. No. No. I tell you, no. Now because of say, I understand. Say this thing now madness. This thing is leading us nowhere. Because I understand say this thing has scam. Nobody now wait to be there. We say we get them because every from day one are lies tellings, not thief. Now whether I come for educate to make them understand, say I put my voice, put my name out there, for make them understand, say I be my own brother. I don't be for that bush for ground one, for ground zero. Come for Cameroon for La Republic. I see there for they see live life. For tell us I see pass all now, my brothers. This thing is taking people nowhere. More Glen sense. We the killing our own blessed day and night. Now who the losses? Say on them of struggle. Kill people of Bazaris Mimbo. So you know say Bazaris. May not do this. But if you not say wait, we the lost now our own them. Now our money. Now our brother they suffer. That money gonna come around call for us. The answer is no. Now for your brother. We say me no salam. If you stop Bazari for how many stop bomb to do things there. It give you independent. The answer now no. We destroy our own every blessed day and night. What is happening? What is going on? We not go get sense. Strategies for 2017. We still got 2018. Of that thing. 2018. Sorry about that. 2018, we still carry up to now. 2019, we still carry up to 2020. Up to 2020, we still carry up to now. My brothers, why will be very greedy and wicked? Why don't nest evil inside our mind? Why don't they think? More think, my people, my brothers, more think. Why that will come today if we can't talk now. Then I want to just play this small record where it come up for one of our brothers the way he don't run this struggle in Nigeria. So man go say, hey, they don't go make, they don't go plot, they don't go do this matter. I go talk all we then I pick come up for man say, when I hear what you talk, me animal wise. I want to say no, when I for diaspora they know, we do wait when I for grand here. So when I was asking for Europe small time, now we look on the eyes, now open on the sleeve on the front, now go understand, now go understand. Now hear them.
Na Obi Nti the talk.
Obi that.
Ex-AMBAZONIA fighter. Well, the thing the way it happen now, all we get to be very, very careful. Very, very careful, I repeat. We get to be very, very careful. After our last attack from Manfi, I voluntarily decide for step out, drop down from this struggle. I decide for withdraw myself from this fight because of all the deceit, the lie we would get them from our diaspora. Ma Ayuk, when I ask Ma Ayuk, you know, yes, I call it, tell you, say no, I not day again. I come out for the nonsense because I need to understand. Say all of them they put them for diaspora, all the efforts we make. I'm not only for the day we lie story every day, each day we got create them. Me. I not day for day again, but I want to tell you, I say, we be very, very careful with something the way some people they do and where they talk. Yes. Since last year, I don't send money for key ex-mayor Ayuk Takunjo. You know, work up till now. Oh, I don't think say with all the threat and everything when I will make them, when I will it will kill it. Because this particular man, I'm always on the struggle for we also. All the boys who are know, the one who are know, they ready for testify, they don't catch them, take them for gendarmerie, or for Boya, or for Manfi, and all one of the one we don't try for see how to move them. The plenty, including me, don't intervene once for my case. Yes, the plenty we don't intervene. So now, if now man we it is struggle for we, it do everything possible for make us a meeting, they go find for the man. Una already for the make mob. Make empty promises, make holla for phone. Day for you escort people them. If una fit say it is una send una own people them for down. Una send una beginning from your American day for your fight away. Una fit say it easy. It is not easy. You know easy. Una no take say na only for she don't call for phone quarrel lie people then lie people they sleep for bush. Now no what you mean for be for bush for almost 4 years. Almost more 3 years going to 4 years now. It's not easy, you know easy. Una no take am so. Okay, I say easier. In one for how many years now, Fafanji? How many years? They get how many years, Fafa? They Nigeria, Fafa, and I've decided to leave it. And you people should know that men say it won't do in men. All the promises you make, all the promises you want to make them, the threat they want to make them for mayor ABC back. You know, go work. And instead, we now the promise, instead we now die for a place. We want only day now make more. We don't know what will happen for down. We will suffer for down here. We suffer for down here. I've been now for lash for exile myself. I did Nigeria and I don't know for God knows how long where I could be because of all this thing. We will be very, very careful. We will be very careful for things we do. Any place we do say you die, now he go die for a place. At the top soon because of the video, this thing what the voice I don't hear. We will be very careful. We will be very careful. We will fear God.
You don't see how? Now, na brother that where he don't run the struggle, he exile himself. He don't exile himself because it's a madness. We don't tire. That's what every blessed day the fake lie. Every blessed day the fake lie. Every blessed day the fake lie. Hey, up to now I still listen for them. Now, person in Nigeria, he don't run. Now, wise man, he call his name Obi, a strong Ambazonian fighter. For Manfe, he call fighter than that. He said, he talk. He don't decide to leave and because no, they lie down too much. So far there for bush. If I see person like you are there for bush, you find person where they for the center. You are a madman, you are a fool. You basically for epilepsy because when you talk about for epilepsy, you got to be an epileptic patient. You are a dog, you are a moron, you are a fool. You know if you talk from my front, they pull me and you fast and pass, Eric. Oh, now for diaspora, now go understand what the class Amba fighter. What's in our nest inside our mind. Now go understand or go jam. You don't hear them. Yeah, I thought I wait with the way to for grand here. Nothing understand what is there. Now, many of people go for update on a remain. But don't want to go jam on for how many years. Una go understand to the country. You don't tell now. Now see the Jordan mami be man the one way say mami people na waiting. It rush him up the tongue. You better say that woman they say no correct. Una say una on begin make fight. Una send them make they can fight, make they can try. Una send them, make they can try. You do one show like tongue nonsense rubbish. I see some food them easy for that butch. You know easy. You know easy. It doesn't easy na set up. You know easy because you know ever taste them. You know easy my people. Suffer plenty. Telling. Una forget about that nonsense up there. You know, yeah, more learn for study. When I say people they stop education first because through education we go understand. Because most of you will be very lazy. We don't have to carry out research. They say, hey, today something will happen for you. As I say, yes. That's what you did. You did like how they go bring it. We tell you lie, they like you very much. Tell you actually the one who like you. Because they the one for understand, not like the truth. That's what they tell you. Not like the truth. And today they tell you my brothers and where they list me now, even for your lifetime, for your social life, one of those side, please never you put anger whenever you are doing anything. Anger, you need to take good decision. Because of anger, don't make mess of you, don't lose our lives. Your brother die, one go revenge, you do die. Who losses? You losses? My people, more learn sense from our mistakes. We Anglophone, the why we wicked for ourselves. My brother bet to stop the other, he talk for authority. Elix, what do now? To I tell you now, we voted you people like mayor parameter and all. Now what I do for 11 Now remember when I will chop na good life better na future. I know can look Clovis. That speak the truth. Also, na be there that everything happen. Most of them be support we, say we support them for bush, say we money, buy we gun give we for hand them. But today, when I feel that God can move that gun for my hand, God need to move gun for my hand. God need to put gun for my hand, not that God move am. Now me self decide. Now choose somebody I understand I come out. You have a part to play. Una be give una lie. Una be support them. Una be keep pretend. Una support them. Now when I say no man no get no right for the Anglo to say the vex. Say Amba don't do because you support this thing. If you never support them, wait till we don't do for start desensitize these boys them. By that 216, 217, what you don't do. Now Amba be follow the whole site. Una spread kind information about Amba. It's a good thing. You know, people go enter nonsense. Look at where we are today. Even though we be very angry, we understand. But the approach to carry gun, it be the baddest thing. That gun won't carry, we don't cost it for we. We don't add more kerosene inside fire. More petrol inside fire. We don't lose our lives entire. I will see die blessed day and night. Una rab una hand them. They look us. Yeah? What are you doing as individual to solve this problem? What are you doing? You allow till over the hospital, they are comfortable zone. You see manipulating our youth them for dying, they die every day, killing themselves every day in the name of struggle, in the name of independence, never ever happen. What is happening? Let us understand this is a madness. We understand we country, we get a problem with the Anglophone. We were having a problem in this country. Now the very reality where they now hiding. Yes, but there is a way we can go to solve this thing. Not that by carrying this arm. They don't put gun for a hand now. We'll move that gun back. Might tell us something. I don't even know what to do. We don't even know what to do. So they cry, they make, you cost it. Any other pay, look at my turn on thing. They say they insert where they chop leaf, vegetable. Now for back of that leaf, they stay. You need to come on for the different side. Then inside that very leaf, the chopper for back small. The difference the chopper leaf. They look open back that leaf, you go see for under the chopper. We Anglophone, we wage war against Anglophone. That's a simple truth. We wage war against us Anglophone. That's a simple truth. Whether you like it or not, that's simple truth. To do the key now them. Now Anglophone. You the key now wait na your countryman. You the key now na your brother. Brother the kill brother. Sister the kill sister. Picking the kill papa. Or the name of independence. When a scam. Because some of we don't see money for insights. We don't care less about our own future. Care less about conscience. use, and people don't reach when they be supposed to reach overnight because they don't see advantage for reach. People don't reach overnight because of this struggle. They don't live how they make money. And I want to tell the government there are people that don't go ever surrender because they make income out of it. They need to be good. They need to go down, compromise. I tell you the life story. To passport, life I tell you now. I need to ask them. People they don't job, people they no job. People they not hardened criminal don't see the way they can make money. All tima for quarter now na amba. Not tima they for quarter. Necessarily this in a madness. My people. That was my can share one think. And then I will go now for the other part to say I don't see some other boys they don't make video. So they don't lock road. Me I tell you something. That part I will talk and say there is no military camp no day again for Southwest and Northwest. Me I start telling them no from today. I will start call camp. How many soldiers they say that camp? Now post the ID camp post. I never say camp because na military camp na where they cook 5, 6, 7 soldiers. Now post. I go start rifle dang before they climb up. I know call town. I know one town because that one a town. I want to go for interior village. Camp there for Boa Balondo for camp. CDC camp. I mean I'm the 10I. I'm in the pass. No I dream for go touch one. I'm in there for Iloani Mill 10I since 2016. When this struggle start, I'm in there for the 10I. Will not be able for even pass for another mill. For the partner inside bush, some road them at trust until this I'm in the morning no master on a map. Where you take Barombi, Mokoko, you take Barombi Mokoko, you go to Mokoko village. So road the way the pass so inside bush, you go boss Elwani village. Now for the pass, medium so the pass that come short too direct. We live I mean very far. Then I am in. What's the manpower there? When I talk about beginning, you know they for ground you the make up Eric all 15 the type of nonsense. You know about talk and say everyone at the lie we. Now I don't return now for that side. You can't for job Bamusode quiet. You come on bonga to for the steady. You know the never come out. We make kind up no fit. We go Dallas and San. You get small kombe and ganjo here. I'm in there for so bad. How many of you don't pass go day? Now they came back, kiki kind of you die for day. Who are go try to die and fly them. But they tell how many I'm in there for so bad. You know reach 15. Must I tell now that the year? You say I'm no day. Maybe people they talk nobody begin open your smelling mob the maintenance for update. Come for grand year. You name me an empty mob. Must I call for you time one must I don't call that many. You come for Boko Society for Mondongo. We get 7 I'm in there for that and 10. I'm going to go try that day for they wipe them more than 10. I'm going to die. I'm they fry them well. So when they go die for bush, they leave their cups. They go carry pass the bush. They can't them top after. No, so I'm going to go down. You go the corner, civilian, and they go carry the cups. Soldier, spirito, they go call civilian, they go carry the cups. Why not go carry them? When I get locked up, pass it, I'm going to wipe now. The civilian have a yellow skin. They don't go try them. They don't move them. The answer is no. I mean, they go beach. How many eye? They don't go try them. The answer is no. They go chop oil money. Everybody they keep pass. Now they only beach. They pass. We bullet them. They only need better camp, better big camp for that place for marketing. And if you no man will talk the truth, weapon they pass to that place. That beach show what that they come out boat enter for this. So weapon they pass the bullet. Now they am by there for you village now. So you come out to see the for day. Come need for be for that place. That's when I go for that place and leave that place. No correct. No need for be for the place. Need for be for that place. So that everything will go on fire for that place. This is work to start for that place. Man, they turn and they replace them again. Where minute today? Nganjo here. No, I mean, Kombe minute today. Don't do it. You can't go so bad for Kombe here. Minute today, don't do it. Master, now she don't choir. Now she don't hear. Man, no. Mr. Man, no for you here. The manpower no day. That's what about the block that road, the social media, man tell us something. We're gonna go look other block them. Man, because we Amazon will overdull. Some I'm about now be the modular human being them. We're gonna go carry people that block them. We look that block and block them now if they can make more house where the man don't make and they sell for better life. We're gonna go carry put them for road. We take and make propaganda. Go shoot video. We're gonna run. Una run. That boy now also for them though. I mean go come for that play. We say end that it go broke all. It go broke now so far. Now our own product we don't. You don't even know how we so far for buy that cement to make that thing to take a better life. If you want to say that boy get bikini, get woman for take care of, now go put them for spoil them, destroy them because you carry gun. So cause the fight for independence. You don't inflict pain for who and still your brother. The one comes to be grandpa. You need to work for 8 years. They block the road. Me I tell you something. My people wanna understand fine. Listen. Time don't pass over the block road to stand up. That was 217, 218. Who die fine, you don't finish. Now that very true, I said the man to go do the work, the man take the glory. You don't know why we for Saudi will be key or drive ATF because of Ivo. Ivo Mba. Because when we go fight, Ivo is televised and snap and say, I don't fight him. They can make him money. Say now for you became making noise. Say the fight. He became fight waiting. Now for them waiting. Man, tell now, wait I don't know. If it been a serious problem with ATF, I been a ribbons all for Southwest. We need one cash agent. I say ATF not for Southwest. Now for Northwest ATF day. We be drive all the shoot one and kill. I don't know. Sagat died na Bakundu. What did it happen? Ivan Bass send boys and more than 100 for attack with for journey. The battle take place about Bakundu. Now that way if this be die. Sagat die for that very day. We shoot one and two food them. So now today we don't know Canada go for sorry. Kiki them for the plenty. Amber versus Amber. Nobody today team. We'll start fight ourselves. Brush one over there. If it's a tie, if it's a tie, if it's back, make sure you tie. They start draw if it's from Bakundu right for fuel. I mean for journey. Takes to knock over the boom is soft. Or what the turn of the evil, I don't know. Tie a bit of rope, start anybody learns to shoot with the skin. The two people don't cause a go ground zero. So then they'll be high there. If I will talk and make people understand, make people know the evil way to go on. All people are picking their own turn and different to kill them every day. So all them go independent. When now we send Ivo them. Now you batch all the people them. Focus on if it dominates Southwest, they can realize it so we stay strong. We stay strong past them. It may be easy. It was not easy. Man, tell now. That bet you I will be getting a snap thing. They say I don't do a very do a soccer death. Snap be bringing over Southwest. When they fight, now we be the fight, the televise and do can get take and make money. Watana water when I will get watana water start that televise and do say you don't make the money. Now they call watana water. No, the evil way for watana water. Me I tell to them, I'm not the evil for watana water. Watana water no. We go dig diamond the grave for the same way. That very ajubacho them. Take the right half of diamond. They scratch up gran. They rub for your skin X. Whatever the three kind. They draw off your skin so for here. You stand up on top grave, diamond the grave. On top stone, they cut you that mark for your skin. You be how many days you need to watch with diamond bone, do putting over your skin. Evil. You take your blood, bury them for under grave. You cover them for this stand up. Is that God ordained struggle? Is that God ordained struggle? When I begin to no, this in them. People who will know the thing will take and make understand. Now was on prestige. We regret that we talk all these things to them because make people they learn, make people understand the evil. Nobody na say someone work for someone, I need to work for government. Now for make them people to understand the evil way they for inside this thing. We know the fool now again. Make someone learn. Make someone learn. May the beginning to already think of that, may they understand the evil. They say Amber struggle. It's not God or this struggle. It's an evil. Amber is a Amber na waiting. Na big courtism. Yes. Amber na courtism. If you know me, you know from today. The more you kill, they say more you get power. Or they say they kill anyhow. What a madness. My people more understand. You don't hear. That's why they lock that road to a madness. No one understand for that place. Man, tell us something. We 1 year ago, they go fly for bush. The road takes small work. Can make. We don't tell them they need shoot. More than they shot the road one off a bush. No matter. But that point, they make all the people they make this. So one plenty of the day and Nigeria don't run car do the video go by. They like how assist one because the bishop where the Koko say man tell now bishop not a fighter. The man they for Nigeria, he didn't make that noise to Nigeria. He don't think about the show take and begin making money. Don't be a fighter. All the methods don't be fighter. Now make them understand. You don't come make that small video so therefore road log road. You talk say why I'm in no log road. If you say I'm in Dole Amber. Trained soldiers, well trained and professionals. They go to lock government road where they protect the country. Now I'm a video kind of dirty nonsense. I'm not video kind of dirty. I'm a go log road. A whole professional trained people go log road how? Government road. Is that not madness? Why they go log the road? We are not upload military barrack the day. Why don't they go log the road? Why don't they go face them for their barracks? Go face the military for their barrack. Comforted them phone to find out the man picking. Take one barrack and clap for you. So don't make mobs the fight waiting. We never take for 4 years. Never take one eye village. You never take one eye small person at 10 eye army day. No, they die all the time. No, they make empty mob. Propaganda for not to the full people. I've seen somebody message me say, free marshal na who? Free marshal never see battlefield. Never see army khaki. If you shoot AK, ask if you shoot gun. Die propaganda there. Why not make video shots? Say get the soldier them. Don't die off. Don't run off finish. No one know now why people tell now. But I'm understand. I look like say the vex me everybody. More understand these things. There. You know yeah. Amba no get that manpower. When they lock that road to now, other work that overnight they run. They say American show, they don't go. They go here for quarter road, do them something today, but not bring one AK. It's not easy for take military man gun, tell now. Except say no, you ambush it one way, one go enjoy a woman. You target it while you kill it. But they don't have for group, you know if it pass, it's not easy. You might not fool now, yeah. You might not the fool now. It's not easy. We Anglophone don't need to stand up to fight for our right. Please, my people. And whether I can't tell no more no what will happen. I don't hear what the boy talk about ground. Every day when they see him, I see so I see live for that solution. When they see food now every day, they take on money better their lives. What they die for down here. What type of talk for now for open are two different ways to happen for down here. Other cancer more understand, more be educated, more know what will happen. More forget about anything. More face the reality. My people. So that's not what happen. Now they send Ivo for we. We kill so them place. They Sagat there like I was gonna I was on baby so they change. So we kill Sagat. Then they start shooting. Shooting. Amba versus Amba. ADF they dive and they flop. Now we don't know one ADF again. They want for them for Mato Butu. They go knock to one killer for day. Rape people them. You go for they go that can so draw someone to the park for day. They carry get they cut their doors. We night sleep them. Now they struggle that. What do I want to know? Now lie. The one talk begin open months with the tongue nose. Now lot now five for up there. I don't tell now say no. We wait to now. Now make them up remain for up there. No come for down here. Now make them up remain for up there. If fight. No not get picking there. No they will let man pick. We not carry gun fight. And they see people they see believe kind nonsense. Now they wait till they happen. All these things are nonsense. We not get that manpower. Yeah. We not put up on our brain. And we can educate them. We not understand. My people. There is something where I want me everybody where they listen to me today may understand. Very simple phrase I will give them out there. Whether you be Anglophone, you be Francophone, you be whosoever you need to understand. Listen, there are times don't reach where we need to take care of ourselves. And when little, we not take care of the little things, we not take care of the little people like we. The most important people will not survive. Let me tell you something. It's high time we learn to take care of ourselves. If we not take care of the little things, them, the most important one, them, you not go ever live. There is high time for we to show love and concern for each other. Because no fee say that thing will look and say be so precious to you or be important to you. It is less important to you if you don't learn to love and respect each other. Me, I tell you something. You not understand. When you go for out of the world, you go out of these villages, you take small picking them. One a Francophone, one a Anglophone, one a stripe, one a color. You put them in one room. They will play together. They will love each other. And when any problem comes for their way, them they go learn to solve that problem in a team. Except say you educate them otherwise. Yes. Except say you educate them otherwise. Now so we need to turn to be like that speaking them. We need to love each other. We need to show love and concern for each other. Yes. The time don't reach what we need to understand. So whether you are a businessman, you get which type of job or a career somebody, or operate in any platform, let me tell you something. We need to show concern to each other. Because no man may be an island. A human being can never be an island. Because all of us have something to contribute to build this country. All of us have something to do to build this country. The time don't come for we to talk when it's necessary. We will stay quiet or we will die. We need to take that bold step, that courage enough to stand up, to speak for our right, to fight for ourselves. My people, the time don't come. If we cannot speak for ourselves, all of us will perish. All of us will die. My people, may we understand, say, you need to look the eyes of your neighbor. You look what you will be interested, maybe in your interest. No matter the language where they speak, no matter the place where you come out, we need to show each other love and concern. You don't hear always people they talk am. Your own opinion count. What you don't do to tackle this problem. May you know so get a responsibility. Now our right to protect our own. Now our right to fight on our own. When we protect, I will protect the future of our country. We protect the future of our generation. When we fight for the right, we fight for the future of our people. We fight for the future of our generation. My people, this is the time. Please, may we understand. No matter how smart you are, you can never succeed without people. No matter how wealthy you are, you can never buy life or peace. Put that in your brain. The thing that look and say be less important, they are more important than what we think that they are important to us. Let us understand. Please, my people, let us understand. This is the time for us to stand, to speak for ourselves, for us to stand, to fight for ourselves, to be a good nation. Please, my people, please, this is the time. Be careful the way you treat people today. They might turn to be the one to help you tomorrow. That is life. Don't think you are too wealthy. Don't think you are too intelligent. Don't think you are too smart. No, say, no matter how smart you are, you can never live without people. No matter how wealthy you are, you can never buy life. You can never buy peace and protection. No matter all they are worth. We need to say, all of us have a part to play. All of us need each other to build this country, to build our nation. We are too small to divide. But we can create things. We can make our country a better place by all of us coming together to seek for one solution, to think one direction. Make your own to a thinker for your mind. If you have neighbor thinker, may you look your neighbor, wait if it benefits your neighbor, you look and say, be a good thing for you. Please, my people. Now, why that will come? Make a more understand, say, we have a part to play. More look those small picking them with the difference inside house. Except so tell them, say, do one on your border, don't on your border before you go on your border. But when they grow up together, they will learn to work as team to solve their problem. That's what we need to go back. We need to take care of the little things, like the most important one and not go save. It's a praise. Think very well what I don't tell you. Sustain, put them down, you rethink. Thank you very much, my country people. I just can't say my talk una. Because I love una plenty. We will understand. God bless una. On our countryman Junior. Yeah, I salute everybody, all my country people, my countryman are one, my salute my papa, my mommy, my sister, my brothers, them, everybody, wherever you watch me today, when at the 19th of May 2020, we still me at the come in again on our countryman Junior and Noe, Oka Nasiri Clovis. Yeah, so I thank you very much. Before I go to the main point, I'll just give you some little things and me something that you know. Well, yesterday, my countryman, I just done me from my own side. Some person just take your phone. As you just feel say he get my number, if you just message me anyhow, talk anyhow. I want just put some sense for your brain. I don't know the person talk like Amber fighter, but I know say many people they just form to the Amber fighter. Where if you just take your phone, just talk any nonsense. Everybody just I will just worry people. Yes, if you call me, he say, Clovis, I hear say now you very they pitch himself now. I be sorry, he says people say because people marry the guy was very, very dull. I mean, I don't even understand the pidgin. Normal pidgin, no fit talk. Very, I mean, that one show the primitive and stupid way it be. I no wonder why that food for the husband they feel able for the still manipulate up to this time. Yes, because I idiot, because they get the message very well. The show say own done. Today I don't tell you look me fine. I don't want to call because you off your phone you fear. But I want tell you say you be the most dullest human being. Maybe I understand because no fit speak well. But one make do make be clear and open for now. Look at matters on. So much make everybody understand. Whether I be Ambazonian fighter, whether I be Ambazonian supporter, whether I be whosoever, I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I want to make you understand. Say the worst enemy Ambazonian fighter you can make in your life. I mean, say the worst enemy if you ever think of, and ever turn I'll repeat it for every day. The worst person if you ever think of hurting the person or think they want come try some kind to hand over the person. Now ex-combatant. Now the worst human being that on earth if you ever eventually make your enemy. No ever try them, no matter anything will happen. I advise you, never you try it. No matter the pressure waiting for your back, never you try it. Tell the person make and take gun can do them. No ever try them. It's an advice and it's a warning. What they give you, may you understand. May they not give you small 100,000 shaking your brain. They give you small 200,000 shaking your brain. Go do to it. The rest of your life you regret them. You fail for understand. Say me. Therefore, you might put on myself. Say me. I don't be for that bush like you. I don't fight like you. And what I don't do, I know if you do, you know I do half. And you know say if you do, I'm not if you do them. The threat or the cliffs if you kiss a man, so man if you do one times 2 for you. Just put on for your brain. No feature you get a heart, no feature you over there. No. I want to make you understand something I don't know. Because those struggle for see how they feel make and be enemy, you know work. They don't struggle for see how they feel the conflict, one for the accent again, you know still work. Because they understand say this disarmament process, the work are fine and are the best thing. Because they save people their lives. And they come for that point we make them want to understand what way people that's why they virtually disarmament process they want to understand. Now I want to make you understand like a fighter on ground, you understand something. Nobody never force you to move a bush. It's a choice. You drop your gun, you leave, you hold and you die. Not a choice. No man will force you. Any my opinion count. You get your opinion, I get my opinion. And if he force you, they give you like an advice. The one make me you understand, say, when you talk with some person, say you will not meet up, you feel do it. I tell you one advantage where me I get and pass you and all una know, and even the diaspora, and even you by my other supporter, one I get my amnesty. I get the support for all Cameroonians for my back. Man, make me you know you be amber boy, get a damn gun for your hand. You get a 1-2 blade. Me, I know how to get on a catches. Look, I know how to chop, how to get catches, how to wash, go to the pass, come on, go do all sorts of evil. Them I know. Anytime I think of una go do any evil, I know. Anything I think I will do, I know. All the secret about Amber, I know. You want to fight that kind of man? I watch it in the hand. I get what about the past way. If I vex this bam saying on one camp for you, I want to retaliate, more fight back. My brother and a havoc. This I tell you, I say havoc. Because you know why? I know you A to Z. I know who be you. I know everything about your life. I will destroy you for 1 second, for 1 minute. I think that's what to think of. Say this man, the worst enemy you can make, na enemy inside your house. Now the worst enemy that because you not ever hide. You not ever hide. Now why that way? Even your woman for your house, now the worst person that ever make you your enemy, make you for mine. Because they want to kill you in seconds. Now so this struggle, they're supposed to understand. Say ex-combatant and you now so they man and woman. You're supposed to understand. Say if you meet, I want to take your life in a second. If we think if you do it for some man will do it for you times 3. That's just what to think. Because me, I get the power, I get the influence, I get everything where I feel use them against you. I feel go for military, take the very military count for you, I know will leave. And then you make them up. When they talk about mob, go right for the highest forest where you know them. Me, I know I will take you. I know I will take you. I know the hurry. I'll leave you to do that thing. I know hurry. I get a joker take you. You don't even know. With me, I know him. Me once I think come only 5 soldiers, 5 eye. I mean, I know the work of plenty. 5 eye. I enter. Time for right. It's right. I mean, at the past now other control. That's that bush where you know even know him. Can't sleep for down a camp. Wait to not enter. Blow out to flip. You supposed to understand how be fighter like you. I know where to you know him. When I want think evil, how when I feel if you call people that I talk nonsense, then it could be like disaster. But understand say all this thing will happen. Una motor because una be brainwash, una be manipulated. None of you understand. None of it is because of money. Una they kidnap people them. They understand. Now why the way we will not ever make them, we can't kill una because the who don't decide to say more take peace that will take the violence side because we understand say all will be brainwashed. Now whatever we see we to do the poor face for make them understand. I want to make you understand. Say if you frighten a person, no will be amber. Still don't know what will be amber. No fighting amber might don't be for the struggle. I don't be that struggle before you. I don't do too. You know what I do for the struggle. Most when I talk to them, so no one ever face army for their life. And it's simple to that. When army come at the wrong, I go make kind news for council. Don't kick 10 truck 5. Now people lie. Now they go make propaganda with people that will village. If they don't do so better, oh now we go and talk to them for here. All man they vanish. We go take your battlefield. You want go out for you want to don't let 5 people. All man don't run. Now can't make more people will know now. Una leave that thing, my brother, not already there. I tell una, forget about that 10 phone that they make up for that bullshit nonsense. Now the kill on us, kill our own people. Because one day go pay for it. You dare alive to because you're strong, because God get the plan for you. I want just make a understand because you know we and I want to tell the one black leg, no be our enemy. Now our best friend for the life. The way you can realize let me. I be best past you, not be vex. Me, Clovis. I be the vex. That be here about someone say, hey, una surrender, una do so. I be the vex. Mateo now, me, I didn't hide. I will tell you. I said, I will meet up my countryman that time from 219 do extra die till I follow you. When I will meet up, see, I don't lie you. What I will do for you, that gang now. So time the one I said I will do for you. People for holla, even they will vex because the anger will be nest inside me. We are not fit understand because of the manipulation, because of anger. We are not ever know so that man is doing a good thing. The time where times you go on, understand say these people who say black leg, they better and they love we plenty. They get it. I mean, that the high people they get the highest love for now. Today I bend my head down. So even though I talk, we are bend my head. Che, Ben no they lie you. Chuchu no life na so life day. Say girl, meet up with that time. I don't lie. What I for do for you? No tell you lie. Because I be fit for understand. Because I be still believe in that door mentality. That's that notion of fake propaganda people of diaspora. And they know their motive behind. But that way I don't gotta give up this struggle and look at it. Jay, Papa God, thank you for my lives. Thank you for my brother their life they don't come on today. I be not say all black like na bad, say na bad people. And they be ever know. So they are very good people and they get the good plans for our lives. See me today, see my life today. People that's why they cry all my life, they because they don't lost money for my head. I will come for that. So my brother them, I want to make them understand. Say never you think of that in your life. No matter the pressure, no matter the money, no be greedy. When someone don't push you on money, go do something you pay the rest of your life. Because wait to where you know, me I know. Me, I even know something they say AMBAZONIA store will pass you. If you not juju, don't enter for juju, una small. And then make them una no fine, some of una. Una know my capability, even I play the other time I can't live with some even a colleague talking a general, he know my level. He know with me. He know mind what carry my belly for myself. Forget about my size. Me myself not deceive you. But I can't understand so this thing and nonsense. Why would we kill ourselves? I regret the rest of my life why I even enter for the nonsense for AMBAZONIA. I'm ashamed of myself. To be honest. Because look at my life, look at me. And that wrong bit. I don't need for everything or those kind of things, but I just thank God for my life that being live today. I thank God and I thank God for all the black leg them where they put their power to say I'm saying me I see the reality. Even though I be angry, but at the time they go, I can't realize myself I day today for you. That's in that way they do. They don't feel so we don't give up on our enemy, we don't fool now. So now betray our brother. Betray we brother them. When I don't thief can't get more than I kill and I kidnap them about them. No more remember when I make money people they die every day. My brother, there's nothing like independence. So thank you now for that. I want to just send this message across before I go for different point. For people that for matter, And I want to make my own government make it understand. The intelligence make it understand. We dey out to help the situation. We know they out to kill some man. When we do sun shining, we understand what we do. No tell me so I no go take private investigation. We get people that want to follow investigation for background. We get background work them, back work them. We get the one to come opening. Because we understand, say, make any man realize himself, say this person we don't do this thing for you. May you know what is doing a bad thing. Yes, because I will talk to our open one and understand. Listen and listen good. The authorities them when I'm meeting people on ground, we need the help matters at times. The why I see sometimes people do the sunshine in them. Because when they give us some kind of reliable information for help situation, them we are not get on our time because we not face the impact. People are dying every day. I've been telling last time that government officials they support the Amazonian struggle. I don't give them warning. I don't put all their name them all. They therefore under control. I just talk. I need to fear no man. I speak the truth. I therefore protect my people. This is not the time of making money. This is the time to save lives and properties of people. Not take an advantage of the struggle. We can make your money. No, I say no. I don't tell them last time. I say no. You know what happened? They pay you a good salary. The government go through pain for paying you a good salary. There are many people out there don't even get that job where you get them. Take them, do the right thing. No fixing over there in a different position. No, you know they put on out of your brain. No matter you are educated more than me, but I can still give you advice to understand because I feel the pain for my people. Book no be na common sense. If you go book but no get sense for your head, you just make a mona understand and make the government know which way to go on. And they will see my people their life. And I want to tell you, I made understand say mato, etiki mato, where they know a mato for Kona Kumba. Now the highest amber hold that the strong place for Ambazonian. That place need a serious camp, a military barrack. That mato no. Not tell una famuna muna no at the camp. No, not hearing, I just share. That Mato village, most of the property for that village when I Mato people them, the rock people them, and Bakundo na wait years. That Mato people, most of the airlines, I say born and bred. You know to the road one. They before the struggle, they don't say they are bourgeois. Bakundo people, they don't say they are bourgeois. All for strange people them, they don't develop them, make their farm, make their crop them, they don't grow. Today now they don't look at they also say all they are bourgeois for the people. That way struggle starts, they use an advantage for the people then. They drive all the people that they get that bush, when they do not to anglophone them. Before not to our own border and pain because of self-interest and greed of tribalism. Because when they get access to that bush, they chop and back. I say Amazonian struggle. They use their picking them when they struggle for chase that other people that made it run. People they suffer in an IDP with their people farm them hectares of bush they don't buy and with their own money suffer. Ambazonian boy go drive them. And pay the controller pay for call you and transporter and know me very well and I talk. That clove is the top one and know me fine. You may tell us something transporter. You need to even fight and fight. For call you never go no part of your life to enter Amazonian struggle. You tell me one fight you never fight for your life to enter Amazonian struggle. You and transporter. You never run from AMF. Now the thief na thief. You transporter don't say you're picking the offer your woman for Nigeria. I send for Nigeria. Send for dollar on the year. You never can go with kind evil. That you work on small soldiers the way their family for grounded they die every day. Why you do and so if you don't say the Amazonian struggle na fine thing? Why not put your own the back of play where you did? Why move them out of play where you did? Because you do a bad thing, make you save your own the alive other the guy, no care. You make your money, you and for call your own for matter, I do not a warning. I tell any human being, not tell na fine. Any human being don't take any money farm. I swear to God for any person I mention and other people I don't call and ever since. It just pass that bush. I just mention with my first say, no man no pass that bush. And people never matter tell now. When anything come for I take them. Because they don't decide for say nobody inflict people because of tribalism. And Mato get small checkpoint them, small point the way this amber body they go height. Because Mato are the highest stronghold for the Ambazonian terrorists. Where it take on for here because Mato are the highest. We get small village Mbonge Meteke, you get a Lokando, you get Mbonge Meteke, you get this in. All that small village they will corner this in them. For Mato de Mato Efonge, other side and all. Now when this small amber they go height. Do gang as all these people down. They don't even fight and fight them. My water, they don't even go confront the enemy. They don't even put their farm them. Yeah. Other small places for corner matter, they go high. Then they are really based on matter because matter be the strong wood for Amba. Because nearly other places that for that born and beginning they support Ambazonian terrorism because they benefit for the small for they don't take about them, take up what they say black leg. They the people that in them. You don't hear? What is all this? Other right for Makobe also now small place where they go hide, they go and do property level day. When they want to take people for other area, when they take them money, they can't check for matter. Now they are playing at that point that nearly all the graffiti they didn't know resting for Babamenda. You don't run come for matter, you can't make money now. Because they don't understand, say this side get money. Maybe they tell the simple truth, no. When they make an order, they run go for their own place, go establish, open their store, them, be their mat turn or something they well know today. Mat turn papa, mommy, them sister, them brother, them. All about that one, I see because money. Deep boy them didn't Northwest guide them for Southwest. I swear, I'm not tribalistic. They are talking the truth. They don't get house off for Northwest for inside town. I swear to God. They get their house them inside the road bill. When they think people that Bamileke push them, take farm them, take things them, make their money, go be as Bamena. Their family enjoy for them safely. Now they don't come for you now. No. So they don't enter struggle for this side. They will go to Bamena freely. You know if you ever see them don't enter Amber. You go live in normal life. You don't open a BP store, people that money, all the name of struggle. I want to make a man not say, no be na all man go drop the gun. When I hear fine, no be all man go drop the gun because of security. They gain treasure, they gain team them for this struggle, they can make their money. As I say, man be na Okada man for quarter, when no be that thief man, Okada man, he take a gun, he pack the Okada, run enter side bush. He goes to be he take cry down gun, he pack Okada enter bush today. He kidnap you. Most say inside one month, if he kidnap 5 people. They give only 1 million and 5 million that for inside 1 month. Tell me to say that boy, if you ever leave that bush, the answer is no. You know, will ever leave that bush because of the money way they get them. Man, don't make a money understand. So my people, they suffer plenty. We need the help of the government, of the military. Please help us. I cry on my people's behalf. I cry for my people, their pain. I stand for my people. I stand for my Southern Cameroonians. I stand for my brothers and sisters, my father, my sister, my brother, them, everybody. I stand for their back. I feel their pain. I stand like their voice, like their power to speak on their behalf because they be afraid. I don't care if I die today, die now one, die no day two. I will fight for my people till the last day when God will call me at his own appointed time. No man can kill me before my time because I was destined and blessed and ordained by God for this struggle and this time and this date. That is why it's going to ask yourself for 4 years. You Amba, but I don't go kind battle. People don't die, leave me. And they carry die, but I don't bury people, tire my people. I don't see blood tire. I don't think how many Amba fight, I don't bury them. I don't think how many I don't live a battle for carry and run leave them. They rot for that play, they decay. People that are picking them. I don't think count how many. I don't see things that for my young age past which will have even threatened me again. My people are dying. Please help us. Maton need a base. Please, may it go directly for Minister of Defense in office. Maton need a military camp for make other area make it calm down. Because when they enter those things that will run, no get play, go get their money. We need to cut all their link when they get access to income so that this thing will end. And when based there for Maton, Kumba will be safe. Kumba, if power the commander for Maton. Mateo na mona yeah. Kumba today where the world one time the small na Mato be the sponsor. Other small kind of applaud student. Or you go from my one for you go for lawyer any of them. All the small camp for Gamaliko. Difa where they did it today. Where they could come back for chair. Where they couldn't kidnap. All their power come out from Mato. Please help us. Help us. Mato need a base. A military big camp. Because that place are the highest Ambazonian power. And that group was created by Ebenezer Akwanga and Yumbo Sangom. And they tip them that they take and say, they form AMA, people don't know, they can make their money. People they send the money for diaspora. I will tell them how they send the money. I don't tell us, I don't promise to do, I don't get time for can't tell them, but due to plenty work them. But I will find that day, I will really announce, I will make any man can watch them. And they hear about, I say, I will talk about EMA. Very interesting, when I come that day again. My people are dying. Then I will go again for Bekora Barombi. This thing don't be a tribalism now. Bekura Baron be na graphic board they control Bekura le Amba. They inside bush that up here that he for this so they inside Bekura. I mean inside Bekura me they take note marine they. On top that BB for this so they the height. Plenty inside bush. They hide all that side that come there. That side they go height. Rifle Babafaka, other corner side this thing Mokono Njima they go hide for corner day. The camera for Bekura. Now the graphic board they might turn out what will happen. They don't drive all Orogo picking the way they get bush inside Barombi. Inside Bekura, they don't kiss around them. See that black and BB line. Don't drive them. Now they get the thing that black. They see anyone progress, they catch a bush. I want ask them to get some people so close over the bar. Now innocent man, they want just cut like example. Maybe no go worry. Say I don't call him. No. Now innocent man. He need the support. Now he know why they do better. He need support. This is one turn how it be tribalistic because the over the bar. We don't know it. In a graphic man, graphic picture and the control man Bekura. He get bushes at Bekura, no man over take you 100 francs. 50 francs, they don't take up for all my way, get five bushes, they don't see all the bushes. And by the work and they make their money. They don't put bushes, they make their money. They drive all them. They burn nearly all million for Bekura, but they don't burn to particular million, they hide them. Because of say what they happen. Tribalism. Because over the banner graphic man and Northwest man, they live it. I don't tell you that the last broadcast I get about this thing. I think that happen for grand year. I said happen for grand year. You got the control. But it no go work. It no go work. And then my warning again, they gonna for all my way get meal. All my way get meal when the mean bank where they give Ike money. They want to control other money them. Cutting from Bekura for Bongo one other side. Sote for a condo. Sote for in-law, Masore, Funge, other side of me. They go take money, give Amber them, that me them. I want one all none of the sponsor me. They don't live on a money because I go on a private crop, they don't manage on a life. When I manage on a life. I'm not the work on a money, can go get terrorists. Because they can't get bill. Now me, I talk for you, so I don't come up and give me money for meal. Now lie, we could send me. With delegation will come on the more 10-man squad, because 10-man squad, 10-man squad. I one of the 10-man squad. Die-hearted, they take 10-man squad there. Now we go take that money for other media. Oh, I know, I don't take that money for that media. When I don't give me. Or the bid and say, for the month, you'll give her 200,000. They will give them all. Don't have small money. You want to throw around that million, so they lack more than 6, 7 million, 8 million. Can go give at the B house. How will be very stupid and dull. They making money. People will die every day. Better in future. Tell me, that kind of man will live gone. No! Because don't get to take one money. Now, no man about that from childhood. You know if you understand. You know if you understand why when I talk to those at the cry, because of the passion I get on my people them. When some people they die, that Amazonian boy, they don't understand what they go on. They die innocently. It pains me a lot because they are my brother. I see tell myself, no, I love them so much. Yes, I love them. No matter anything, I love them. Because I was one of them. Because I was being brainwashed like them. I was being manipulated like them before I regained my brain. And when I need to do it no favor, when people don't are listening to me today. Most of the boy them for the bush, I know very well say they don't burn all MTN policies. Deep network no they go stand up for spotted, push phone before they get network. When I get the information them, when I begin the hell for sanitize because I don't fear. When I the fear for do certain things, when I the hell because when I all get Android phone. The one if you watch our television, the day. The one if you watch on for phone, the day. The one if you hear and what you tell them, the day. My people, when I be stand up for 216 and push you for bush, when I move them to back for bush, we'll save our life. But when I know say, due to themselves, the brown people they don't take advantage, they don't go ever leave that bush. I tell them, I understand. Not be all Amber go drop the gun because of the money they make them. Because people they are natural people then. So I only tell you what you do. For Koyo, you and transporter, I see tell you now. All on a thief with mediator I do am. Or with bishop, all on the do and I stop am. My brother don't overdie. Last time, immediately you call my phone. That was surrender. Immediately surrender 1 month. That tongue nonsense. They will give you any talk that you block me, you run. I tell you, so since you're mommy boy, you never face gun. You never ever face gun. You never ever go for battlefield. But you make more pass person than Amber. Because you know what you find out for Amber, their back. When you come for me to cover your face, people will open your own face. Why? Because it's not bad to do am. When you run before battle, if you start picking the die, let's soya, let's chicken. You go know. When you for battle, if you never experience gone, you go know say life get away with it. You never see play and take man, how will it happen? You regret them, my brother. You don't ever sleep with die body, they go one play where you sleep Their body there for your corner more than 6 7 will sleep for middle. With their body upon the road die. When sleep daybreak, when no one for no ID wash with their body, put their body to sleep for corner. You sleep for corner, you know. Look at me. So say the man talk for mama fish the kind of pain the man no pass through. And what you man do say for your life. The story they plenty time no day. But I tell her the story they plenty the time no day. I just the beg when I say, may the nonsense stop. May stop, my brother. Now wait till they happen. Now Francophone man they get a bush. No. Now my brother they angry. They don't struggle for life for better their future. Now they inflict pain for them. Why? Please, the government, please, the military, Maton need a serious base. Other come and get a corner, kumbara army come so you know get no use. That tell now, then they hide for tell now. You know get I be fighter for guy tell you secret today. You know get no use. For go shoot Ambaka, wrong camera, you never have no nothing. Put a base there for that second point there. You destroy everything. That's what of the things that don't find it or they will run. After the secret that they'll get power and courage for work on a catch body because they don't already there for their own protection. But when they go knock you come on, expecting them to do how? They fear their lives. Put the base there, give them the courage, help them. My people, please. Now, why are we there for you today to help people? We talk it in the sense of say one kill people. No, we want to see people their lives. Because don't understand, say this thing a propaganda and lifestyle and thief, fake information. Now, why that way me, I can't tell una do one. Because I not really call colonel, call one general, they tell you no, it will take process. My power, my if I get out of the platform, I talk, they go hear, they go understand. Because I need to lie, man. I talk out of experience. I will save my country. Now, when I decide to talk and so publicly, make them understand, I made the well know. Black leg need to hide the strategies because not the evil people. We need to kill person, we save their lives. Now, so we do all the things, and begin to gain their sense. Now, why that would do all these things? So I believe I don't pass that message across. May they understand. Yes, may they understand what you go on. I will not do them, so military will continue because military to die. No, not to die. One time they die. Yes, they can't ambush. So, I tell you something. I don't put do one for their brain. They arming them on ground. And even Bekora, me I tell you do one more know very clean and clear. We Ambazonian fighters will not get the capability, will not get the manpower to stand Cameroon government for any strat for any way. People that get that kind of power that hard, they don't die or they don't surrender. Now people remain now. And they might tell you now what they happen. For them, they can make their money, they see give an impression so they you know they. Now what will happen? Military matters until you have to be for some play for 1 month, 2 months. No man no attack now. When I say all things don't die. No, you never die. Listen and listen good. No, you never die. When they leave you, they monitor you for certain worker. So tell them 2-3 army the passport for the very road every day. The thing happen for Bekora and Lobe Estate. They pass around every day, they leave una. If you know 2-3 months survey una all the sooner. Now, we also have 2 like pass, but they can 5 for that place. They target you as you work at you and the counter 2. They put up for your skin, order gun them, direct. Una tuna army to that the law saying, I don't know what I want to do, una do some tomorrow na langa for woman, the kill una. You don't see small fine girl, one go follow arrive for your house. You don't know who be the girl. You don't know what he plan for you. You don't know who way they. You don't know who be body man. You don't know who will the work to. You don't trust anybody in life. Love everybody, but trust none. That is the life we did for the world today. That's what it did. When I go come on now, you say they already target you. They get boom, boom, boom. You fall before your friend don't take your gun wrong. Go. At the time, the shoes so civilian and they will fear that trauma for hear that gun. Almost say, hey, people don't start to, you know, you will see, man go run again, enter for butch. You understand? Man go enter for butch. That's what he did. I tell you, I give you more understand. Say, when una run, they don't live una for 1 month, they never run. They calculate you because if you stand up on a cap, go die. They only want to for create awareness, make the population see the fear, so that they will give them more money. When they ask for money, they will give them the money. And they trust that they use them for take them, get their money. When the business say, okay, goes down there like tomorrow. For restart, they put as a ghost town there. We need the EV council for ghost town. That will be there for 270, 272, 800. We know how the block road. Kumbabuya road, how the lock and lock if they couldn't decide it. We know. That's the manpower be there small. We know for the meeting, they know that they talk. They don't necessarily they know it way. They not also the protocol, talk the true way. Now, we don't go down there like tomorrow. If we come today for night, for 1 quarter, we don't call it 5, 6, we don't put small, do a die gun them. We don't also get one small routine AK. We take our enter. We know the EV check and military. What's the na for air? will travel air. Boom, 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 boom. Right there, all man hear that sound. Means you go run for Galuka, will already vanish. But that means you will come down, crash down, one man don't hear, no say, as a one man get that news, I bet you for say, inside 1 hour time, more than 10,000 people go hear them. That they don't spoil all Monday for house. We will never get a manpower for camp today. You see how the traffic is today? We can never stand up. You don't already frighten you. That hour when they already frighten you, a civilian, I don't get them. Hey, if you kill me, no, go more outside. So the doggy goes down. Now the thing I think I'm full now because no day, we never stand up. Because also don't think I make our money now. That's what it did. No if you say so one day if you stand up with me, no one. Any amber we don't stand for minute in front, for fast and fast for 5 minutes, you know they are alive. I swear to God, you know they are alive, you don't die. I didn't lie you. If you ever get hard, if you come out to tum tum tum, you run, you hide back. You come again, tum tum tum, you run, you hide back. They will say stand fast and fast with army, no human being. Me, I come against more. All it does say Chadian army don't come, it go. You know, fit my tongue to my control them. Now fat lie. I swear to God, I make God punish me. Now BB lie. Chadian army never ever come for the fight. Congolese never ever come for the fight. Nigeria army never come for the fight. Now propaganda I use and the full way. No amber boy never ever see army. I want to ask you a question. Listen and ask yourself a question. Before someone fool you, ask your question, be educated. Ask yourself, say, which amber picking? If you go meet up army, say, bo, you be which tribe, what's come out? Now, question to ask yourself, it's easy. You feel, man, when you fight for killing, you go meet up, say, my brother, you been a Chadian army or you been a Cameroon army. Now, question to ask yourself, all those talk they say they won't bring that army there for winner, be lie. No one come different and never ever come for you. Now propaganda that already put the use for investigate or put their brain. Now propaganda and lies still speak the truth. We never ever know no one Chadian army. If you see Chadian army, right after Chadian army, now question I ask you. Even me today, now I never see social media today. Like I said, don't be for ambush strong, we will ever know. You go say no, you know ever, you know you ever know. Because if you see me for road, I'll be very calm, quiet, nice. It's like you do me now. You don't know just a black and a man, I don't be that kind of person, you know will ever believe him. It's simple truth that way. The way you say, see, amber, you know, right have face. The one is I say, you civilian, you get your power, you may right to move amber for your community, or you remain for the you die. Because the way I'm in camp, all man for that village na amber. As you live with amber, all on an amber. Me I tell you the simple truth. Because who be amber? That's the question. Who be the boy that do the act them? That's the question. Not right for their face. Una know them very well, they hide them. The way army come, they shoot, they enter. So you want me to do how? They go fight for their own right. They get all right for shoot. Where straight bullet kill una, they can't talk nonsense. And they come for that one. So me I tell una say, you people they want to develop community and I don't get some. So until they can make una money, I tell them say no. And any human being pass for that farm there, my brother, I don't lie you. They go and break so for your door. I don't lie you. I don't tell you lie. I ain't talk to me sweet, but then I true a day. But people don't over suffer. And they cry for my people they are. Yeah. And then they beg some man. The waiting as I want to for Facebook profile, fake Facebook profile, the way they shit down, they think they come and write nonsense for clothes. Matt down or something. I pass all now. If you don't say me man picking me, look at me tell something now. If I see a comment from my person, bam, you talk about not I dig you and sunshine you. Most will be who. I just see you small, right nonsense. I see you, I don't take a sunshine because you support Amber. You know about they go die for bush. You demand more, come on for play. If you like Amber, what does if you like Amber struggle, now two things be involved. Come on for dollar on your they don't have a white man country. Come for that, carry gun enter for bush. No man will worry you. No system about they go to die for nothing. They will make your money. No. But I tell me lie with you, lie with you concern now you are just a fool, an incompetent, an idiot, and non-entity where you be. You're just a fool because you don't even get sense. You don't get sense. Any man will be for dying. You will not be excited by the lie they lie now. So my brother, not they lie you. Check sense. Check sense. Anyhow I want talk, you talk. You don't concern me. I understand. So if you are not important, you need to create some impact. No man will get your time. No man will get your time. But I want to make a man understand. See. Nobody need to pay man for AMBAZONIA struggle. And I want to do one for night. And no man will get no right for even want some person or even chatting some person because you do struggle. If you do that, it become a personal matter between us. I be tell that boy say if you don't say the man picking, make tell me play where they may give me 1 hour. I mean say 1 hour I didn't stand up for that place again change my name. The me I will tell player a day. Make fix a date to meet up anytime. He run. Just want to know now. So I don't pass that information across. Make they understand. What will happen, my people. I speak the truth. And Ambazonia and them, their way if they can fight them are true. Because Ambazonia being made of lies telling, thief, propaganda, fake information, bite, all those things, and that's what their life be. Yes. And I want to tell on how these people they be jealous with diaspora. Why we say they be interested, say I say remember for bush you gone. Me I tell on their benefit and make you understand. Listen, my brother. I don't tell you, say, may your emotion not ever control you. May your emotion not ever control you. If your emotion control you, you will never take a right decision. Please use your brain. I know say many of us enter this struggle now by anger and fake propaganda. Because when you be angry, you no fit think. Now why I mean most of you enter this nonsense. What to regret the rest of our lives, or if you enter the kind of place. But thank God for the government not able for you send hand of peace and grant we amnesty, and the people don't even willing to take we back to society more better our country. That thing they make we suffer today, anger. I want to tell something. Whether I mean they don't kill your brother, you know, you kill your brother for instance. Yes, I want to quote example. Now I want to ask you, say wait. You remember now two of your mommy, you say I shoot your brother, he die. You remember you want your mommy. You come over carry gun, say you vex because of anger, say I'm a revenge, I'm a fight, I'm gonna do this. You carry that gun, you enter for bush. But if you enter a bush with that gun, yeah, you start fight, shooting. At the tail end, they still shoot you again, you die. I want to ask you, say wait, you don't cause them. You don't change something, the answer is no. You don't leave your poor mommy to suffer that time. You don't leave your poor mommy to suffer. You don't leave your poor papa to suffer. You don't leave your innocent people actually born and live and for the guy to die for nothing to suffer. Because of anger. That's the simple truth, my brother. Move anger from your mind. You get the right thing. You understand, so we get the problem. But my brother, when you put up anger for your head, you will end up regretting because you will still die at the process. You achieve nothing. I want to ask you, say, you a fighter, when we take gun, you enter for bush, say they kill your brother or they kill your people, they kill your mommy, mistakenly or willfully. Or willfully. Me, I ask you something now. You take that gun, enter bush, for 4 years you start fight today. If you tell me one achievement you achieve from that violence, the question is supposed to ask ourselves. They be kill my brother, they kill my sister, they kill my mommy or they kill my papa. Now I carry gun enter bush and start fight. Because I be angry. At the tail end, I lost my own life too. Now don't losses. Now me and the family don't losses. I am poor, mommy don't losses. You know, will ever come back again. Now I want to say for 4 years today, my brother, think. Ask yourself a question. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where you start carrying gun, say the fight. Say you want revenge. Say you want protect your people. You want fight for your people. So they fool now. They fool we. You cannot enter that bush, start fight. I want to say no. For these 4 years, if you tell me one achievement, what do I achieve? One. I mean, say one. I just tell me one. Just tell me one I give you 100%. One achievement. The only achievement I will tell you. Now, so we lost our life every day on daily basis. We destroy our own future. We destroy our own properties and we destroy our own everything. We destroy our own future. Your own future destroy because of anger. Because of manipulation. That will be angry that any man will use you like fool, like toilet paper. They have to shit no white blood, the white place also throw. Now so it be that shit no white blood, the person can understand. But don't insult, listen and listen good. I say use your brain, not use your emotion. If you use your emotion, it will destroy your future. That is a simple truth. Listen and listen good, my brothers. I love you people and I love you people more than understand. Now I want to make you understand, say, gun, collapse, knife will never and ever take you to anywhere. Instead, go destroy you, destroy your family, destroy yourself. You don't take an answer, go burn down my house in a black leg. You burn all the property that will burn them. You burn, if you empty them now, today we suffer, say, well, I never know how we never communicate. We also even suffer on our own self. Now you start keep black leg again for 4 years. The man a black leg, you go shoot you kill it because he talk his own opinion. Because opinion not fire with your own. You just looking like wishman, you go kill it. Man, tell something, start keep black leg for 4 years today, we'll start doing. It don't give you any independence. No. Where it means that we see with the losses every day. Now I want to tell you something about the money put up on our brain. I want to understand the simple truth and where it is. Because I'll be blind like you, I don't see. Not like I open your eye, may you see. May you understand. Now I want to ask you something, my brothers. I want to make a understand this one clear and know that understand very well. Say any Ambazonian fighter where he die, they ask for the glad. You know why? I will explain for you. When me I die, that be the struggle. I die. I will say I die. Now, we the fighter will snap the picture. So that will get our chain of command. More celebrate that kwanga or this thief man Eric Tato. Where I see the Tato, we say that riffraff and let me for call yourself because Christmas ain't no define all them. You send me the picture. You go social media that she don't know so much because me I get bigger audience pass Eric Tato. Me I pass it. And then talking about to listen. All them I pass them. I get bigger audience. I get the voice, the influence past them. None of them compare me. For activism, no one of you compare me. And they make them up. Now, you say, well, my people, for Southern Cameroon, for Ground Zero, Ambazonia, my people, well, genocide, my boys, they are dying every day in ground. Look at the picture. Well, my brother, they die. My people, they die because we don't get gun, we don't get weapon, we don't get this. We need to contribute. We need to contribute more by the arm, more to this arm. Listen, bet me, if you enter to get only 200 followers, only 200, when they support you, they give only 10,000. How many million that? For your one head to wait, don't die. Then inside 1 week, you get like 500 picture and how much? Now millions. Yes, only 10,000 I give. You don't make the money. Now they say they don't ever be interested in surrender. You see food and go to they make their dough. You're supposed to make do when you leave the struggle now, you don't losses. Now they say they really attack we. They make us want to feel as if we're an enemy. Because we don't get your brain cell. Because DDR process the work. Now the best way Cameroon ever government do am. Begin they give them every blessed day and night. Man tell them they know. You remember good man go die. Time go dey no. At the camp for that point. Me I know if you go small, man don't finish this one. Now man tell you something. When una don't die. When una don't die, they use una picture, publish them. Now we go attack military, we run camp for village. I mean, enter that village. Sometimes we look so the pass with their motor, boom, you go here, bam, for their motor, now for that they are water, bam, bam. They don't start shoot because they save their own life. Bullet they run. When bullet don't kill, straight bullet don't kill, kind of 5-6 people then. We on my way when I was start the show because we will not even be just of people their lives. We don't do an answer straight between gun battle and the amber terrorism fight don't come because of wickedness. Guns are come out, straight are come out for the both sides. You realize it so for the day and for that battle and finish. Why last for 2-3 hours? I'm going to look come around. No less than 10-15 seconds around that or 20. We go carry and go group that put and now snap and send and like, hey, genocide! Our people are dying down here. Our people are dying down here. Contribute money. The UN is because of propaganda, because they use what they can seek asylum. Because they seek asylum, you must tarnish the government reputation. You must talk evil about the government before they give you asylum. You go for embassy for America. You get that immigration office. They'll give you papers, give you documents, give you better job. Most of them go women in the woman country don't get job. Terrorist struggle start the enter and say, hey, you take and seek asylum. When they die, matona. As soon as they die every day. Now, so that's why they get money every day. And so they glad every day. So the next month, the rest of the day, they say, you go shoot the fighter, kill him. You now go attack the camp. Because of say they want weapon. Now, that way they look at all the bring countries by countries, they give me the make money, my people. My brother, run go wise. Ask yourself a question, say, for 4 years when you start fight, no one activism, no one active for that people them that activism. Sorry, for that don't ever come for down here. No one and no one will ever come. Look, Nigeria, Ojukwu, the Afra war. Ojukwu come out can be for here. Even an army, he can fight for ground. All man be fight for ground. Many people guess how we get more than 200 something generals for small but where no even reach Biafra. We command them not to talk. Kind. All man a big man. All man a position because of money. But other become for guy can't fight. Ask anything to get better idea, better strategies. Why you not fit calm down for a year? We never get country. We no country will be recognized. We get kind doctor. They go to tramadol for body pains. When I die every day, bullet una food dey rot, no man no get a time. Why not fit come for down here or send if 10 or 5 doctors for up the other doctor or a pastor come when I wait their name them. Why not fit come for down here, can't be weary, the treat that wounds them. Why? The answer is no, because they understand say this thing is scam. Because they understand say this thing will never work, because they understand say they make their money. But now the worst thing that way they vex me past because wait, you don't get conscience, you don't get feelings. They see use now because wait, you be angry, you don't deserve, no one calm down, you don't think. When you ask yourself, say, look when you get wound for Amber, they forget about you. When you die, they forget. But you talk one instant, we go fight. We'll go for one soldier I gone by mistake, shoot someone for back. Boom, he fall. You know what we'll do for you? We just dig that a small hole. That hole say we'll put in for the cover. No matter what, I don't want to fine for cover. You cover what the pass over corner road there. We don't can't road stay. We put a road cut that ground for corner so you don't high so we cover. Forget about you. We go to front. Then the future don't end so. The life don't end so. My brothers, is that the life we want to live? Look at yourself. Ask yourself a question. Why you feel say you don't make a good life? Why you feel say you don't travel abroad? Why you feel so, my brother? That what I see people that they use we every day. My brother, use your brain, don't use your emotion. Think like a young man. Think like a fight. Think like a gallant young man will get a future. You feel say the other they drop their gun every day, they door, no door. Because they understand say this thing is scam. Come on, don't go and understand say this thing is scam. Because now whether we be willing to forgive, we take we back, give we better our futures. Make them all be productive for society because we can be ambassador ministers tomorrow. It's a very normal thing. I bet you say my brother there for that bush. You are writing for your life, never end. You should get a future ahead of you. Think well, and you save your life, or you die for nothing. And then I want to put out for our brain when I understand some small chances I don't know. Might tell us something. They tell us someone forget about the whole surrender. We go fight, we fight, don't forget about them. We fight. Now they forget about that, but they go kill them, they go do them, so they go do them, so they do the injection, they do some other things like propaganda and lies telling. You know, if you come on, even I was saying they suffer, the lies telling. Now I want to ask you a question. May you understand. So you need to think. You need to think. You feel say Cameroon government doll. Picking the surrender every day better their future. So I don't integrate them. Second batch will see come any time of now. So that 1 or 2, 3 months that will see integrated. I want to ask you a question now. Say after the integration where they go, if you say Cameroon government think now, the government don't say hand of peace. Time go there we go talk here. Anybody there for bush na teach man because better picking when you don't do mistake, you realize I said you must come home. Your brother don't talk for you. Your brother don't tell you the simple truth. Don't tell you this thing. So they recall you every day. They want to calm you. You see because you make your money. You feel that you go feel fight to get the country. You superhuman being. Maybe superhuman being. Because you dull and stupid. You don't get no sense. Now when I go carry that guy, go kill your life. Go take audition when I craze. And they come for that part. You understand? Thank God to say, okay, you know one can say be very bad picking. You know one accept peace. It means say you know what to do. The other you go face the wrath for the government, the military. Because Cameroon government never unleash the military. That the only okay that when I fight the battle that time also. Cameroon government never ever fight arm. I'm telling the simple truth. Now we go find trouble, we die. We go attack military camp. If you say army don't attack some particular camp, say that camp they will cause problem. That camp they ever catch you shoot them, go back run. If the son will go for that village, go find them. So it's simple to that way they. Or the propaganda lies telling. That's what the thing they. When the same way so now go there, now go for go attack. Today the ghost town so now block road. Man tell that start say ghost town block road. Man tell now Amazonian boys now for say wanna go army go shoot na die. Because I go disturb road, go point road, destroy government property there. It's not say army go do to go army there and protect the integrity of the country, to protect property and lives of the country. Now it work that. It's not say make him look at destroy him. No, he go protect them because you carry gun. If no one will leave, I go shoot you die. Tell the people, man, tell us something, the simple truth, my country them. Tell the people with the block road, they will struggle with the block roads. I mean, the guys fast and I shoot for up. 2,000 more come off the road. I saw that, let me go punish me. I saw to God. Let us shoot for that, they start shoot for some of them. Because they understand, say, we don't get sense. We understand, we don't fight them, they get some more conscience. My people, more reason, which are the talk. And the simple truth I talk. When we go shaking them, they kiwi, they come out of Facebook, make their money. Now they map that way, and I tell them that way they use them. You just say, my brother, when I hear do so when the question say general, and you see the other man way to be ATF, the one way, yesterday lady, ayo, some idiot and need compu, some non-entity, some refra way come up for your wrong go and I go be keep better, go be the sick asylum. You can't make more idiot. Yes, it's this general. Who put you general? You go to military school, you get general. You don't fight how many battle. You there for diaspora because you're general. They go snap picture with army khaki, publish for now. Propaganda fool now. Say general. Who know the general? Who they say be general? General for side. Who general for someone ask you for diaspora for side general? If you show me a document, should be general. If you show me military general, be general. You be general, yes. Why not come for down here? You your general mentality, that your experience more fight this military there. Come for down here, can't give that experience will be general. Not because you know Facebook we keep make noise. Because not all Amber area Facebook talk. Come for down here, general. Come be with for Grand Zero here, more go face that gun them. I say go to I battle. I'll give you free marshal. I don't give general again. I'll put in a free marshal. I say 2 battle, 2. Stand I say 1 hour, stand I will gun. Face time. I'll give free marshal. I'll be general this, I'll be general that for the husband. I'm go punish them, mommy them all. Go punish now. No, don't craze. I'm a general. Now if you now for down here. Who the phone again? Here the Damaka camera auto say diaspora and stop down and nonsense. Now fighter. We make her on the now just on 17 or wait say talk about say that I get that video on my phone. We say no lockdown no day. That must be what I get some small sense for head. Because they die every they die every day for you understand. We just go talk I can't talk. They can't go down and can't do them. If you understand what I talk that you talk for now. Because that one shows what the AMBAZONIA not ever day in one. It means say any group that will talk, you won't gonna talk. You know see the one for the kind of country, it not will ever work. There's simple to that we did. We waste our life for nothing. Take our order and make money. But my brother that's gonna be very wicked and heartless. For using kind of thing for our own brothers, the kiwi for nothing. The better on our own future. Why? Why? What we do now? What we will do now? Why will not be evil? And then I want to be mentality for everybody who is listening to me today. I want us to talk to now, educate people on certain things. This mentality of 4 bush, we now move on from our head. This thing affect we, and they talk about every time, they affect our daily life. Because don't feel say any person we don't go one man country, no 4 bush. Now the highest man that get the highest sense. Anything we tell you now correct. Now that ideology, that mentality, the key plenty of we. 4 bush. Bush now waiting. You can make a life in your country. Now that thing they make we say we dey suffer ourselves. Even our daily life, it happen. I don't know every day they happen. You dey cherish my way there for abroad. You want tell you the wife now shit for toilet. You never get what they do. Because you don't go man, because you don't go work in job massive for the hotels, you know the see it talk you know social media, you know say any the air condition for the place, you know they talk fine, what she don't talk with you, make you small just he come out for a bite on small dot motor be ton take and make propaganda talaku. Full we for no nothing. You say, hey, any man come over man country get plenty money and it gets sense. He will tell you fighting over here. Now baby lie. Me I didn't watch my quickly man country. For me, I don't game for that nonsense. They are man country concern you. No concern me. Me I worship that. That thing don't pass. And I want to tell you for our own small girl and to use the opposite for educate them, make they understand. Not say they bad. They are not bad. They are good people. But I want to tell you, say majority of people who don't travel out of this country, they are big scammer. Now 419 and they are like that. And the time they ask you, true not for their mob. And the time they ask you, you're not fine. When they come for down here, sometimes you don't live so far. I don't get relax. I see can have small money because the only advantage is their currency high pass francs. You go come for say, hey, the man come over my country, hey, that's some super human being. Illiterate to go over my country. Any man fit go Europe, any man fit travel. You know that some particular people. People say that for the country, they go out, that people don't go visit, come back. They don't go stroke, come back, they don't go do their business, come back. They tolerate. They go toilet, come back, people dey for here. No fishing about something. Where someone do for your man country, you carry something for your head. You realize say you go it comes for I look at the example of that time. So small guy go there for the mouse or small fine ball for down here. Man don't come up for you come up some kind of country come up come. He get on a 30, 50, gonna enjoy life for us. Even inside cave. Life not easy for day. You don't come for one car, you don't want 2, 3, one car for car flex. You start flowing at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. You know, get on a time. They want travel, you know, because they travel. At the day end, you realize they don't suffer your life, don't frustrate your life. The small guy there for every keep you better in your future. You look down on him because that man is for white man country. Now the notion that way they kill you for down here. Please, more move that thing for our brain. Please. More move that ideology, that mentality of traveling for our brain. More saves our lives. because it affect other people will be able to manipulate we because it's a one man country, because we cherish anybody for one man country. So now we're superhuman being, you over there if you don't travel. No, move on for your brain. You know over some person. You fit travel for that place. No necessarily that people will be able to use that to manipulate we. Send them down here. Look at them, they enjoy, they sleep with a comfortable bed, comfortable zone. They are beginning to go school. So that other day, editor to talk with your own daughter for a corner. Tell them, I will equal daddy. Do you want to go? Look at what I want to the poor man understand him. He said, wait, boy, do you want to go and do you want to go for a ride? He said, yes, daddy. You want to go ride the bicycle? They say, wait, if I make beginning know the year can talk with the talk because na bad talk. Because beginning the sharp. Listen, when some talk man talk on social media, take time, follow it, reason, calm down, you think. He say, make that pikin no hear what you talk am because some people they carry it in there because you say now evil to the talk am, they own pikin they hide them for you, that more pikin no hear am. It tell you say you go see a pikin say stand up, attention, give me cafe, some people go back, you go carry gun, put them for your hand. You want snap it, you carry your own pikin, you hold gun for your hand, snap. Is that madness? Where's the put of that pikin in your head? It's a question. You don't ask yourself, what did you put on that small pikin in your head when they shoot that pikin class na waiting? If you put that pikin and say waiting, gun and they fighting for you, not be a pen. Then they tell the pikin what I'm going to say, pen and book and phone are the best thing for life. If you change any place, then either for corner waiting, it should only his sister the cook chop for a corner. He said my sister and my sister have a corner, he prepare something a chop. Yeah, but they for that bullshit, you run a 1 2, those kind of bullet. You never see your own mommy for more than how many years today? Until you don't even know. You never see your own sister, never see your own picking. Your picking over the die, you will give paracel for 100. You don't feel afford that because of amber struggle. When you go get sense. First, their own picking, they ask yourself a question. What you do for Europe, my brother? Don't tell you, say, use your brain, no use your emotion. No use your emotion, use your brain. Think. Think. Try. Think, my brother. Now wait. Think. Think. What destroy ourselves every day? I don't tell no one to think. Look at very well. Follow that video, you see. If you want to ride bicycle, maybe you know here wait to talk because a bad thing. Because if you put up a head, because more people they be fast for learn. You just more people they be very intelligent. They smart because as they doesn't shut them up. He look you shut them up. It doesn't shut them up too. That's so small picking there because it learn now from you what they tell you. Just put down for your head. Small picking learn that from you. Tell the should you carry that gun. You say the first of your picking, you should have picking that gun. You think so what will happen in the future? At the camp, I will bring that part again for some different type of education and more on that. So time could have very more for the people then I want us to make the one to go for the fighter. They made them understand something say about this Odeshi and this joke. Might talk to some more example people them. That they struggle, they control for roads. Might tell na control. We don't block roads. Over drug and tramadol, might tell what to happen. I'm in Bosso, bam! My brother, they start down. Buy it. I say, man, wrong. I mean, they shoot you for that place. My one colleague there for that, they don't take tramadol. You don't take Kayubanga. I mean, say, even here, so. Gun the hala, you know, if you hear the sound. You don't go over drop. They can't carry in our hand. They wipe the nonsense through them. Yes. No man don't get time. They wipe it through because of drug. We now see how these people that on road don't turn our brothers and sisters they go down here to be drug addicts. They don't turn their brain, don't be in some kind of way I don't understand. And they tell that they don't understand. Plenty of Amazon people don't crazy. I swear to God, let me go punish me. Plenty of us don't mad. I mean, the mental, they don't crazy. They are reason again. They don't. I mean, they crazy. They don't now. They don't be mad people for road because of these drugs and these juju them. What tell them one of the year which is happen for down here. When they go take juju say Ode, she might tell until for the baba them. Man, make them wanna understand. These guys don't fight at them wanna understand. We want go take juju. Baba the car because say Mexican. If the fear go no, we need to go back to the say this thing will work. At the come at now. Now, and if very only to we clean or black leg because for black leg them with the clean or black matter now. You go take juju, Baba will come. You say one go to nowadays she. He cut you blade for your skin. Because woman's can see the blade. They cut you blade for your skin. He rubs more thing, rubber. He say okay, cut to the she drink the one. Now, no follow woman, no pocket coin, no chop woman chop menstruate, no chop red oil, no chop okra, No sleep with woman, you sleep with woman, you put their clothes for down, you go wash one time, you come by wear them. No do one, kind of no fit ever fulfill am. Kind of the way every chop for chop no fit fulfill am. No do this. Money say you woke up money time, you go take a fofo. Someone not take a fofo, call and say whiskey. The strong dry whiskey, the white one, the plain one wey strong. You drink a money you no chop, so the ginger your body, it destroy your system. But they tell them know what will happen. Destroy your system. You look at beginning very cranky, you know, you look healthy and fresh. Now the general they already know what will happen. Now when you that general or you will be general only give extra. If you look at medal for your waist or for your neck, you look at general own, your commander own, your boss own are different with your own. Why? Ask yourself a question. Now only one be fighter? No. Now you one, now only you one man you go for battlefield, bullet, the select person, no. Whatever general commander, bullet they select no man. All men are equal. But when it comes to anything, they give them different. When it comes to war front, I begin to go die. When it comes to enjoyment, I begin to go die. Now when they come to the day, should not go for battlefield and die. You say, but wait till happen. You say, hey, that boy, you go look for small idea where you don't do. I'm saying, hey, why be sleep with that woman? You go sleep with that woman, be 3 days, you know, go battlefield. You cleanse yourself. According to you, but general, no ambassador need to sleep woman reach general for the ground zero. They get plenty woman there. So I say the flop so that kidnapping money there without make bush, so they flop with their back so flop. No man need to sleep with woman reach there. Even if Baba dey sleep with woman every day, you say may not sleep with her, may not do this, may not enjoy yourself. You no madness. You go live out. He come out. You say that this small thing make I don't you don't die. Or you go be say, hey, you see that boy die so my tell now. Na curse for a family. My tell now. How they say people don't die please na witchcraft. So when I get some powerful in a village that they don't pass through witchcraft because no one say make this trouble fine, they don't kill the boy. So that papa na black leg. You be maximum you get that kind of power. Why you not fit protect that boy against that witchcraft make people not take it? Or why not you go kill that maximum spiritually? You go lie. Now they go kill that papa or that man missing a wish woman. Say black leg don't tomorrow wish she die. You don't believe that maximum because you don't go to a day she way. So then you go pull and miss you say again or day she. Most say you don't go kill that papa or that mommy or that sister or that brother or they are picking self. You don't go kill her now. Now I want to ask you waiting. You go that maximum to make work you medicine. It take how much for you? My tell you they take how much? One makes my take 20 something million, 30 million, my tell now. 5 million, 6 million, 3 million, 1 point something million. Check say well, if you work 5 camp, they give 2 million for each camp. Now much that. They check say wait. You're supposed to be that man talk say wait, make boy business. He will lie, you say did juju so. Now you go fail the loan because everything because wait. He wants it tomorrow, make call, make more money. Because you already know the matter inside, you're supposed to make us wait to say no more. Now witchcraft, wait to want money. He will lie you, may you believe it. Because you don't already put your trust for it, you don't already fool because depend on for it. You understand? When I die every day, this thing the man tell you, this is say juju need the work. Now madness. Because you are there never reach to die. General machine for matter, when we make more for Mufako Butuye, it talks here, it don't go to for Nigeria. No man no fit kill it. Now normal AK bullet put it for down the rats. It taking off if we die like chicken. Chacha talk say my mother don't take off for a life. Chacha, yeah, fine, I don't watch video. He say my mother don't take off for a life. No man no fit kill it. Like the public bullet no fit touch cruise. When people talk my cruise, no fit touch my cruise. What you do for you, for down the chicken. He didn't Maryland now we come. So go meet up. He did it all. What's I there today? My brother, think. The one that don't kill an Amber versus Amber. What's the day? Think. My brother, this thing are nonsense because their time never reach. Deep Baba they are to make their money. When I go ever lie you. Now authority will take Baba and say we make a lock our village then. What they should take and will pay the money. So other one will pay more than 5 million. He say may lock our village then. What will happen? I'm saying I'm not enter. I'm going enter. I'm go see forest. Go see na bush. No see road. What a madness! I want to tell you. I don't even want to hear how be stupid and dull. Say the maximum can put. I don't put ritual. Give money. Buy goat. Buy dog. He do can't ritual. They say one lock the me. I'm not ever enter. I'm not go see road. When I'm come. I'm go see na forest. As to be stupid and dull, go do. I'll give money for you. Flop. In lock village. You say, hey, I'm no enter. That's how you relax. But look, you want to open up rap. You want to believe her. That just man, it don't put just where if I'm come no palo, only tell civilian them. Forget now, una feel free, una enjoy. We don't lock that village, we don't even need to gas up again, man tell us something. I'm no go enter. I'm casting out will guide you now. Wait, you want look tomorrow, I'm going to enter Pope. That way I'm enter Baba. Now what's the way I'm enter? I be tell you so one day will make it also more knock drama where I'm in the campus and knock drama. Nyongo man, you know Nyongo Made Bafaka. Say most knock drama. We start knock this I'm in the campus knock drama, I'm in the road. My brother, as I tell you so. Say avec. Why is that laugh because it's funny? Say I want to be stupid. Uruganda do tugu. I'm in enter to choke. We say, tell her going to buy some conclusion, not going to sing. Me, I'm in Obusi Road. What a madness. I'm in enter, they say, no stress. Tell her, because that was fail or we don't take money chop. He said, we'll do some other powerful one. We're strong, pass that one. We take another money, my people, then when we get sense. How many videos we don't lock and we I'm in no enter? Man, tell you, I know enter some place we enter because you know I prepare for enter that place. The way the time to show enter, I will enter. My brother, I want to tell when I say the scam will be fall into, it will never happen. It will ever happen again. For the rest of this country, till the very kind of crisis will ever happen again. Because experience are the best teacher. Because men will learn from our mistakes. Books will go there for write them. It will be inside history. For avoid any generation, they will see come up again for the kind of bad scam. Yes, because we talk one to the other person when they even be for the film, he go understand. And if you can tap him for Facebook, Okana say Clovey was an ex-combatant, ex-Amazonian fighter. This is that was fighting this year. He see all information. He see all it be happen. He like I be there or I not did that time. We have local generation where I be. What I go run that time. They go tap I go be for day. They will come out, see the fact, them tap all the people, all the things that happen for the country. They will realize anything as scam. They will see educate. No one will ever fall for this scam. Where this thing already end for the generation, don't end my brother. One turn and say no. If we change this country for the better way, for good pen and paper and phone, not being about fighting. Yes, we can change it. No look down for yourself. You see me to do now, those one I say, check Clovis. So one comes to check Clovis, I say, don't turn a big boy, you be celebrity now, we be star. And they be star. And so you think, yes, of course, be star, according to you, now God. You can do, if you do what you do times 3, I definitely over no. You don't, because you don't decide for say no one do and you will know the stupid truth. If you can do more than what you are do. Yes, because you don't decide, if you do pass me 100 times, your talent there for the bed, you lost them. You don't even know who you be because you fear. So my country people then. That's the way they happen for grand year. And I'll make us more understand what will happen my people. For 4 years today, there is no achievement. I want to ask diaspora them this question. For all of the countries who are money support Amazonian terrorists, for all of the Ghana supporting terrorists, one of the dollar of fake people when I talk about it. I feel ask you the question. You feel tell me any achievement where we will not achieve for 4 years today. Just tell me one achievement. We don't achieve them. But we're destroying our own self, destroying our own future, destroying our people for nothing. Can you give me? You know, if you tell me, my people, what a madness. We be dull by the time we don't realize ourselves. Please, my brother, on a reason and save our lives. May you know, say, if you save your life, in my life, you save them. I'm not being interested for your lives. I'm not being interested to kill you. Now, your life is a choice. Why would they hear me, they come out? Why did they hear me, they remember? I bet you they come out every day. I want to tell them, I say, when I fail for understanding, no, this thing that I'm working on here, I want to tell them, they say, no. Disarmament process, they work like magic. Fast. I say, that's why they can't die. Because everybody say, no, be interested. I say, they struggle always to say, they want to kill me, they plot can't people for me, can't style. Or if you do me, can't or if you pause me, say they get out. Because waiting, they realize say their business don't fail. Because I don't save my life. Through me, many will save their lives. So they did. I'm going to tell you something. When the day when one Amba be surrender, that day Ambazonia struggle end. The day when we take gun, shoot Amba versus Amba, kill him, that struggle end. The day we'll take our gun, shoot and say black leg, that struggle end. It's simple to that way it is. If you think it's yourself, you talk, say, Army don't do this, Army don't do this. You know people don't show a black leg, like people that papa in that, or people that stand in that. People that family, you don't kill people. Good, not just for war, only count the casualties, it don't happen, with the face na the peace, with the face na the solution, anything else they don't pass. My people, that is the simple thing, the simple truth for life. So I thank you very much. I don't say my come today for make una understand, una reason like one people. Una understand these things in a scam. When you know say you talk now with your brother, when you know say you talk now Clovis, you don't talk with any kind of man. I put my face, I put my voice, I put my name. You're supposed to understand. No man only for tell you, you're supposed to understand, say I be aware for anything. I be aware. Because Ambazonia people they be out of trade. I'm out threatening for your but you know, if threatening me, you can be fight. I don't threaten people to I don't take photos. I tell you, 2 days time at the end you. I don't do other things then. You want to threaten me now? I know who you. I know your capability. I know how your level end. I know how Ambafi attack level attack end. I know what if you don't what you do. Your power end of a civilian say go keep black like kid in 6 minutes you run. I know what if you do for 1 minute. I know what if you do for 1 minute. So more forget about this. You can't attack the man. My brothers, I want to tell us people is talking for make us more be enemy, but not enemy. Because the one is the use now. They make their money as I tell you now. Now what you see me now, I need to check on me. I want people to understand. Look at my life now today. I want ask Edgar to be jealous today. Look at my life. Look at me. Are they alive today? Nobody knows tomorrow. I see tell you, you know, say before Clovis, are they alive today? God don't already get a plan for my life. You know, I be strong. I need to be strong. I need to overget that sense. I need to overget brain. I need to overget that juju. But now the grace of God keep me till today. Because God knows I have a fulfilled mission for doing. Man, tell us something. I don't stand up for battlefield so close. People die from my corner 3 and remain for me though. We don't be so. Person lead me, I lean for war. We do for battlefield, for go attack, military. Person there for my corner, bullet pass, take na a day for day. Now because of sovereignty, God get a few plan for my life. If I fit tell my story that I don't pass through, I don't get time. The story plenty, experience. I'm saying plenty, but time no day because I don't suffer. I don't see die. My brother them, I contribute them. When they see me today, so are they alive? Now by the power of God. I don't see nothing man threaten me, I fear. I never see nothing man tell me, I fear. I never see the kind threat. Because what me I don't see for my life. Today, I just laugh and I laugh. I never see I'm posting those. I'm not sure because if they show some of what I don't say, I'm just die. You know what? You need to just see any shock you die. My brother, I don't see things them for my age. I no plenty things them for my age. So that be the way I be so. That was struggle, I be so over blood. I don't see him. My head go off. My tell you the simple truth. Because of thought, and the beast I shake so over blood them. I don't see that body the entire. Only what people don't pass through. Somebody slaughter for down a chicken. Without the beast so I know people chop. Toward the inside struggle. It's not easy. It's not easy. We want to go back to the you drop, you tramadol, you back in the you take them. You need the every reason. If you go to get focus, that courage for juggle tell go open your skin for army, they blow up, you fall a chicken. You see one fight. Now wait. Now one tell me wait about Amba. What do you want tell me about the nonsense with the happen for that me? Now one fool now them. Now fool people don't know now. People don't know what's happen. My people, it's not easy. Trauma. Oh, we human being trauma. But we get no choice because we don't see our way out. But I see thank the government again for the good initiative where we create them for showing of peace and create the art center for save our lives. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. May God bless you. May God bless you. For that time I think I'm doing, I'm not going to ever stop and appreciate. I will see apologize every day for all my people. May God bless you. Thank you for forgiveness and everything. I know because people they are not saying their own work. They can go back Facebook profile, write nonsense, talk nonsense. But I thank you very much. Wait till una countryman are there for year. Me, Clovis, I don't pass through for life. When I be there for bush, I don't pass through. When they tell una, the trauma be there inside. But be the pass through, the anger be there in me. I don't be believe it to that day for year. I don't be ever knows I will surrender. But I thank God to God show me the right way. And the best decision I ever take for my life, I don't ever regret them. And me for the talk una for year, that the best decision that I take for my life. I don't care whatever any person will talk or you say for me, it no concern me. All I say, I know say I do the right thing and I create impact for my people. And why that one I feel we don't be a public figure like how I did now. Many people will stop for discredit you. I see the other time, the other man take my picture, he talk how they sleep with for a show. We do kind talk the propaganda them, other kind of thing them. Bibila, attire life. But you know, so we don't be important like people like me today. We don't be like a public figure. Everybody see you. Anybody will discredit you. You don't be like a star for them. Because I be their star now. I'm going to star. Yes. I'm going to star. And it's simple truth that we did. I'm going to star. Other when I struggle always. We don't like kind life of Clovis. Talk kind thing. Well, I pity you now. Asha. Yeah. Una go learn more life. No, don't struggle. Always propose me money, more than 10 million francs. You say me, I don't talk again for the platform I talk. Me, I go to Nigeria. You know, give me the first installment. Man, tell me what will happen. Now give me the first installment. 10 million francs. So they'll give me 10 million francs. The man tell the about they understand. You know, I understand me, they know from today. And they talk like lie. I swear to God. They propose me 10 million francs. Say Clovis, Ubek, Commander Ubek. No, the talk again for social media. No can talk again with their platform. Stop. How if you make a mess, stop. We'll get money, we'll post for you. We'll get 10 million francs, we'll give you cash. Bet. We'll first give you the first installment. Me you take and then you come from Nigeria. They will give you just fire away because since you are the common. They not find so the fee free. They say you come on, you go you. Then that time now, you can't take the remaining balance for Nigeria. Man, they tell us something. I want to tell us say I need the chicken. That day Amber will not give me 10 million. I don't leave Amber. I want 10 million. What I want that for me? Because I want my life. Because my life be important part that 10 million. Because I make more than 10 million for my head when I live. When I die, I will make 10 million for my head. Now why that one I want to say I come go die again. But when I don't fail, when I go find that some kind of people don't have person like me. I know the money minded. Tell the Amber why they sick for paracetamol, buy paracetamol, nothing give me. Why they die every day, nothing give them. No, don't die. Why not take that 10 million again? Get them. When I go look that family, they don't even die, say go give them. When they begin to chop. Now when you take that 10 million, say, can create some NGO for grand year. We want to even educate some picking them. Or take that money, do some better thing. When I instead contribute money, finance terrorism for Cameroon. You go contribute money because of bad doctor you get them. You say you want give for Eric Tato, they made it take and be better than life. Sport terrorism way. The money they come for down here. We suffer every day for down here. The money if you come, if you phone for update. I mean, if you shit down for down and one man question a day, una get a good future for people like we, una umbrella for down here, una even contribute that money. So where we no get job. Government for all we government over get job and I guess we no get job today. Una say okay, if we open some company for all day for the diaspora, all we anglophone them. I want to tell that this one. I don't know I get that same process when I say all we do for one man country, we contribute some money. Since we our country there, so we have to develop our country because Cameroon are all body, not one particular man. If we take the money or contribute all the how many dollars within my chip to go here. Now that $1 million them. When I take that money come for down here, when I find some pay head. So that's okay. Well, if we create some company, if we make even a bread, even a sardine, even any kind of thing, at least if we employ even that kind of 1,000 youth them or even 500 youth them, you don't do some better thing. But you choose to take that money, you go sponsor terrorism, make a key, we more die every day. When you don't know, so people that agenda and say, well, they can make their money, they receive food and they give them money. Why not we do that thing that's for we? They say kill down here. So now get sense why my country. Now go chance. I don't miss all my one country a bad man, I don't misquote me. Those thief them for them, why I will know them. I talk for them. When I talk for you, not tell you if you answer the better alive, not get up that kind of nonsense. Because I don't get up that diaspora can't thief them. Yes. Why not take that money, open fine company, better our life them. I wish I was supposed to where my brother do some fine thing. May God bless you now. For the road where how do they even live for that place? All of you assist the government, someone and live fine. No never even think of that. No never think so because if you wear one eye closed, we don't surrender. No. But I think now for kill them back. What an evil, my people. More understand. What an evil. All people don't surrender, so they don't ever think about their life. When you talk to their people, when they run for save their own life, when they vex, so they want to kill them instead back. He correct? He correct? They don't ever think that if you wear clothes, if you buy even those for their last, for assist the government. No. When I see the struggle for kill we back, when I see the struggle for investigate with bad mentality again, you know go work. As people they will do, you know go work. But does any player go there tomorrow, I no go stop. Even after my integration, I no go just stop. I go create time. It go be na my own duty. For to speak for my people, put brain sense for their head. That I'll get enough time for myself. That I should on my own side, do my things well. Advanced more. Yes. Tell them more, make them understand. So now forget on active them, my people them. They tell you give me that 10 million. Me, I go Nigeria, I take the money, I go to Nigeria, and then I take the remaining money. But they tell now. The first, I'll be very dull, man. I'll be very, look at my tell you, if you look at me, the way I talk, the way I present myself, I'm a very smart and intelligent young man with a brain and very smart me. And why don't I not say a smart playing? I don't I talk down at thing because I pass on. Yes. But I say adore. Before I was when I was Nigeria, approximately they kill me. Don't I say one man go to Nigeria again? So now make me passport, make me team them, or just take a fly. I think I go to one man country. Man tell you, man make una money no fine. When me, I want to go one man country, I will go na. Put up for your brand and make them for tell you, me, Clovis. When I want to travel, I don't go for the dirty country they want to be. When me, I want to travel, I swear to God, I just give you a little time, you see me for the, I talk for the, see me live. Travel is not my problem. You need to fight me with that kind of nonsense. Money is not my problem. If you have money, I'm not for the place. If you have money, I'm not for the place. You need to fight me with money. There's no amount of money if you give me for buy my life or for buy people their life. I will never take it. Me, look me fine. You need to bribe me. You need to bribe me. Money, if you take it for any man, I want you take it for your godly mind. You say Clovis, where I bet I do not out of my own mind or don't have anything. I bet take this 500. I dash you, on my own dash, I dash you. I know say that money you give me with your clean heart, I will take it. I say, Papa, God bless you, thank you. But no feel say you can't give me money, so why bribe me? You waste your time. You need to bribe Clovis. So they 10 million. 10 million is some money that. I believe I'm gonna be giving how much. When I look at now one now, when I look at, I don't look for example, when I was stupid. I need to be dull man. I look at that time don't pass. When I look at my one of that, when I look at all the educators, when I look at to me, not play me. When I look at my one now, when I look at. I'm not trying me. When I look at. Now look at. I pass all now for all style. I don't carry gun. I leave them. I come for activities. I say pass now. Now look at. I need my friend. Now my worst enemy they go diaspora. Other activities about diaspora. Other actors they all my worst enemy. Anyway, say Amazonian terrorists are my enemy. But when you change, you'll be my best friend. When you surrender, you'll be my best friend. You don't play with me. Don't ever try me again next time. No ever. I need be that kind of man. I need bribe me. I need follow money. Don't ever try him. I want to. Don't ever try him. I want. Don't ever try him. Me no try. Don't ever try him. I need be small picking. No, I need be fool. Don't try him again. I not be excited. I be mad where I mind my business, my life that. When I get there, I tell me the concern are you. Where you find the concern are you. You no see me. Wait till I get a big content to wait till I get them. No do for that nonsense. I look out. Maybe money minded. When I look out. No see me small people. I don't struggle always. No way, no day. So if I the money I waiting, man, tell something now. If you give me that money, that 10 million give me, I will chop and because I'm suffer that for Amber now. I'll take my payment for Amber, so I will take her. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you just send of my account one time. Say I was just doing as an account. I will find so one big man self, so one general or colonel self. Just so cannot get an send for your account. I take her. I chop the money. I can't say center here. I give away my brother. They did money there, so I need people of the house they give you. There was so far, those so far that die. But anyhow, they will take the door, take and enjoy ourselves. We buy me, we send that you drink, enjoy ourselves, dance. Now, mommy, they all around Chris when I eat. Now, super fool. Now, you go food to them for bush to see the men. When they go to that, they don't start get sense too. So I tell you, I my country people there. This is my talk now. Yes. So the calm time again, we talk. May God bless you. Una stay tuned. I really appreciate you for support. Everything because I'm word of encouragement, courage, give we. I thank you very much. May God bless you. Be one and deck again. While talk again, the highest man, our Igwe Daddy, their place day. We, me countryman, Junior, I will ever and ever make you proud. I will ever and ever make my people proud. No matter the challenge, you know, will ever succeed. The beep na beep. The beep na beep. Nothing, I understand. Before I venture for the part, before I take the part, I already know where to go day. I be aware of the evil, the good, the bad, and the ugly. I be aware. And no, not be threaten me. For no start. Not threaten me tire. Not do me kind thing tire. No one knows one. We don't try to really take my own life. We are not ever fit. We don't carry my money come again. Una person I was stupid. What they did for bush, they don't even get the door. They put rotting off a bullet. But I don't they suffer now. They don't get one for chop. They will see manipulate. Una can go down here. Una door sense. They don't get one for chop. Because when I go run go Nigeria, you know what I mean? Now I don't go Nigeria because they don't come manipulate una again some other time. When I go die, make their money. But I pity you and never get sense. There are times when I talk with them every day, they get sense. My brother, they will not ever venture, and I will die all in Sansan. No man no fool now, yeah. Let tell you, like man no fool now. You don't struggle for doing a brother for me. You don't beg me, man, not talk again. The truth, man, don't make them know the truth. Man, tell you to truth, but nobody. The husband don't meet up me, they don't call me, message me. Calls, I pick and if pick all my come, my number they will platform here for the DDS Cameroon. My number they did. Any man will call me. They don't call me tire. Promise me money, 10 million francs will give me some man not talk again. Man, leave the money, they die. I say no, I don't take the money. I'll tell the money I come off for money, I die. Man, tell them because I don't get a phone. I don't know money I put on a brain. So man, they talk and say money. I don't understand what people do for it. So I thank you very much. No man, I tell them, I say no human being, no amount of money can bribe me. Never sell my conscience. So I thank you very much. May God bless you now.
Okay, today now the 5th of May 2020, we me Bertus Ateso, where before be Amber for the BLM, I record this short video for help my the BLM people then. Because I know say all our village don't turn a forest, all towns and for inside the BLM division don't turn a forest, people don't run go. So when they say they run military, but as I say people, them most especially for the war village where I come out, now Amber can chase them, say me they go. Say me no man no stay for that town again. I come on today so for advice on how we will do before our village. It come back how we be for early 2016. How will we do before people then go back again for village? I want to tell you one thing. If you get any picking ways today, Amber, you get a number. Call ye, tell ye say me drop a gun, he run come join we for GDRO center. That talk where they talk for village say when man go there they the key in a big lie. Now me this una they see me una know me. I don't be there for 7 months today. Government don't really reintegrate the first batch where they be there so they work today. Tell them make the run come. If they deny, I want to tell una, then una continue to keep them for pata. Una know say when military enter there, any consequence, una just bear them. Now no way to if you happen when una they keep Amber for una patas them. I know say Amber need ask man before you stay for your house. Amber need ask man before you stay for your pata. But wait till una get for do now for look their hiding places them. Una call authorities them, una tear them, say na them this or yeah. May they chase them out. May female shall not begin to lie we for the BLM die all. We easy some no be don't ever go war even one day. E brother, amigo, no be don't ever go war. The other one, Emmanuel, Christopher Fontaine, all them no money to go war. But when money come out, like 30 million they take out Professor Tambo, na ye amigo them with Emmanuel, now they hold the money, like say na their papa their money. That begin there, they go there, they need give you no 1 franc so. Money like Matt where the cash take money for cocoa. All that money, each chop them na ye one. Ye and amigo them. Send someone them for your sisters them and this and that. The picking the way they go die, the day they suffer. How many of we self don't kill them? More try get sense. More get sense. Any place where they hide them, more call talk. And they talk this one, especially for the remote communities, them like upper level where accommodate Efong, Dumbin, Menjilekeng, Esota, Njense, Takra. All these places where they still Tonton go be the 1-1. More call military, tear them. Or advise them to run go for DDR save their lives. More village go back. We no go continue the suffer so. Then I dey beg early, then to the day for outside. Now moment this so una for sure say una be early. Now moment this so una for the call this speaking that una encourage them. Una advise them to run this thing, come them for DDR. Now the hour this so know who true like that picking them. Now once she don't see me all we picking that will die. Fima shy way descend that picking they need go war. A brother then they need to go. It is send that small one them where they not come out for as way he come out. They go die every day for butch. How many picking they don't die? I beg una my brothers and sisters and more get sense. More get sense. I tango way be make a wise quick. And through me, I believe say plenty picking and two the wise. Because I be go see and in a good place. I advise them they run every day. And also when I talk so they will threaten say they will go burn my papaya house. They go do this. My papaya house maybe my house. Now go burn them. And I not forget I know una own house them. Even the one them for town, I sabi all una house, I sabi all una family the way they did town. Now don't stop we for the BLM. No school need the private nursery school. But you feel Masha and I can also una own picking them day. All una picking them day for your own day to go school. For friends on way una send our enemy. But when we send our own cash we not can say will be black legs. It better for be black leg leave than for say you know be black leg you die. So I the advice any man we the hear me we get picking we be elite for the BLM. Play your role now. Now na time for no who true be the BLM picking way like the BLM for advice me picking that no they die again. Me picking that no they die again. Now so be even war again. Now only thief. Look all houses for the war they don't be broken. Look even the war palace they don't boggle the war palace. Move all cack away. They take and go from your own chief, your own kingship for inside forest. Say be king with fun for the war he cackle there. Nothing say if you do for followers, matter you go enter other funds them too. If we not look out and we not funds them, I know say we not need to talk because now if you say they will go burn in a house. Now we not position now for rally villagers them. May they stand against this terrorism. We not get a higher voice inside this thing. Now when if you woke up talk for village, they go hear quick. We not play, we not rules them now like funds them for inside the BLM with the respect we not highest. Una call, una make videos them, una rally people like rulers them. When I talk so, it no mean say they be my enemy. All the way they did for Bush, now my friend them. And I need to pray say me any man he die. Now I don't first talk about laying down of arms and going to the DDRO. Before they tell una about pursuing them out of the communities. Go for community like Boya Limbe, Cambe, other places that they go school. Before they fight, but they don't block we. Not in all schools, they don't grow butch for the BLM. But when military come, it's scared they shoot, they run go. Thank una plenty. From times to times, I could come tell una. If any man want time for hear me, if any man want time for hear me or for come out for butch, if you call me anytime for 652-85-8942. Now my telephone number that. I said 652-85-8942. Oh, you there for butch? You want drop your gun with the fear? Call me. Mrs. I go come up boya. I go pay transport, come for the BLM. I go follow military them. We can receive you. Go for DDRO together. Contact what I want ja. Don't when you no song so that you zele gama mungola nenio. Condia a mobile a creature song gama goloku. Ma gamu wet mungwe. Contact what.
Son Excellence, Christophe Kilou, ambassadeur de France. Bonjour, Monsieur le Président. Monsieur l'ambassadeur de France.
Excellence, Monsieur l'ambassadeur, merci de nous accorder quelques minutes.
J'enlève mon masque, hein, ça vous va?
Merci. Vous venez d'être reçu en audience par le président Biya.
Tout d'abord que j'ai retrouvé le président Biya, qui m'avait reçu en audience il y a un peu plus d'un mois. Donc, toujours alerte. Nous avons une très longue discussion. Nous avons une discussion tout d'abord, au cours de laquelle j'ai tenu à exprimer les remerciements de la France pour tous les efforts et toute la facilitation des autorités camerounaises qui ont permis le retour en France des Français qui ont été bloqués par la fermeture des frontières terrestres, aériennes et maritimes. Je lui ai également exprimé et rappelé tous les efforts de la France en faveur du Cameroun, qui traverse, comme beaucoup d'autres pays, une épreuve dure avec l'épidémie de Covid-19. Je lui ai donc rappelé les efforts qui ont été mentionnés par le président de la République, Emmanuel Macron. D'abord, d'un point de vue budgétaire, financier, le moratoire sur la dette, sur le remboursement de la dette pour le Cameroun, qui a été obtenu au cours
de genocide. Oh my God! Come on! If you want crime massacre from Grabu, you want crime massacre for Pini, then what will happen for Bui? Is that not a massacre committed by your own fellow Ambazonians? No be massacre that. No, will answer me this question. No be massacre that. How do you expect for international community go cry about Grabu matter, and then you be unable for protest against the killing of 5 Ambazonian fighters? 5. You don't have the resources. You don't have the manpower. You are so short in manpower. Manpower means will not get enough. See, South Cameroon not get up to 500 boys that they fight now. I mean, 200. Ma tell you the truth. But you kill the few the way they don't decide, they don't want to go for DDR center. DDR center where Pope Biado set up for people to come there for free. These boys and decide they want die now with a bullet of the military, not with a bullet of Ambazonia. But what happened? They said they will free the homeland, yet they killed them for Bui. They killed them. Who they kill them? Why would I not protest? Ambazonians, why would I never protest? Social media is quiet. Social media is quiet. 5 people. If you think, if you want of backlights in Amazonia, you will see it. You'll see. I have said we will not fight it. Listen, Chacha will stay there and keep fighting. We will not push our boys of Amazonia to fight among themselves. We, the example, we will not fight amongst ourselves, and the strong will survive. If you're strong, apart from you, if I'm strong, apart from me. Think of that. When I don't hear, see, if you never leave the revolution, start prepare for liver.
Certain things there for this particular Bui saga.
When I hear,
the first thing, I like the way you don't talk very succinctly, Mark. You call out the names. You're very honest, and I like the honest way you push them out right now to the people. I love you. Even Tato right now, I like the way they put them. I love them. Let me be honest. General Big Number, you don't operate for the last 4 years, and La République du Cameroun never ever trace or even skip trace it, he wrote. They never ever come closer to even he come. Because we don't ever give ourselves to our people. The enemy don't infiltrate our people and even make our soldiers to even believe so much in our people that if they start close the doors to our people, they go see them as dictators. But if they open up to our people, somebody will come up with background can stab you in the heart. Nothing that will happen with big number and your crew. Late big number, General Efan, may his soul rest in peace. And the 22 people they don't die. Those are all innocent boys who have been killed. And the people they don't kill them, they are people who have been manipulated.
Okay, I don't think I go interject this from time to time. Explain. See, when I want the Christ say Yannick why you live revolution. When I listen, now tapang about this a big voice too for the revolution. It talks say the 23 people where they kill and by the same AMBAZONIA na innocent picking them. 23. When they want take public for international court. Na activists and this big activists that they confirm. Say we AMBAZONIA don't kill our own people in 23. Neither the year. Now tapang I for the talker. And na innocent people them. When I was here, tapang say I didn't know the people and the people that na nurse is the way they do for the country for diaspora. When I listen. I don't tell when I said today, not today.
The first way we will take up to deal with those people, now for catch those where they give the orders. Those where they give the orders that they are abroad. They are all working as nurses abroad. And you will call the hospital and tell them with facts and evidence, say this is exactly what these people are doing, and they claim to be saving lives in diaspora. So once you do this, it will stop them and deter further action by people where they plan certain actions. Number two, you know, go end for day. We don't sing and along for these people that go ground. If you want to take any order from Chris Ano and illiterate, Chris Ano might not get advanced level. Whoever and something, they all day on the same platform. They don't get education. But it don't mean say education means sense. Chris Ano deliberately is a dull man. Deliberate.
AMBAZONIANS. I don't tell when I say from today, me Yannick, I got to take na video them for activists and for educate my people. And then the lie will not. If I withdraw for the revolution, I tell when I say I don't say it go nowhere. Make we job better she done as one country. Make we know the kill ourselves. And then the fool will not. Now big voices and then this for revolution. If international community want gather facts them, they go gather from them. Now tapang this they talk about Chris Ano where Chris Ano the fight for revolution to every day. I get video them to Chris Ano our plan. If tapang they condemn Chris Ano at the virtue of death, when I expect move someone where enough us even support where if they still try for support AMBAZONIAN cause. Me just come from heaven, can't start support until when I the coach Tibo Nagi. When I the coach Tibo Nagi for a statement, when I need the same people where they don't already destroy the revolution. No God punish all when I continue for watch.
I know people they don't go school, but they get sense. Or grandpa they don't go school, but they get common sense. Chris Ano, na mawe no get common sense, and na mawe no get education for head. Ma tell you now, those the way they did for ground zero right now, and they take orders from these people then, where they feel, say they can do anything from ground zero, go scot-free. It not will happen again. I don't rise up to the position of deputy desk chair for ADF. I have been in the ADF just for maybe less than one year or so. But they appoint me deputy. That means the assistant to the chairman itself. For people that run there for ADF for the last 30 years. I want to thank the ADF for appointing a youth, for believing in youthful leadership, for believing in the opportunity where youths they get them for lead this revolution. And believe me or not, heads will roll. I've been a man from head. And when I go put my order and I go put things there for ground zero, when I go see cops them for enablers where they go sleep straight. And I want to pass this message. First time I know they get orders for do things, are they now on position to give orders? And when I go give that order, make any man start tie his seatbelt. We don't come together, I go harmonize my strategy with Mark, Tato, and the rest, so that by the time I want to take certain actions, you know, go backfire. AMBAZONIANS, if you take any order from Chris Ano, you are doing so at your maximum risk. So make a end by telling people, this Bui saga, we don't give up to 24 hours for these our people that if at all they are still in their prison, may they release them. And if they don't release them, cha-cha, that gun they don't go free. When Tato, you start the show by calling Yannick Sikor, I doubt whether you really know your senses.
When I hear this part very important. When I hear to a tapango talk, and then when I call me, they say Tapan call me say Yannick is dull by I mean, naturally door for this, for say it is see wrong things them, the cover up. Una yeah, and I go explain una. Una yeah.
Be honest. Yannick Sikot is a naturally dull fellow.
Una get the point.
Person when he see evil.
Una yeah.
Still stay on the evil. For they support the evil. Even go as of 2 hours ago, go post video or photos of 2018 for bullet the way they catch them right for Manu. Can't just say, oh, ADF, IG went and bought bullets. See what they have done. They have.
Una know it. I love Tapang so much for this statement. Now, one of the statements and the way it make me for actually ask myself, say, but come on, Yannick, Tapang say you are a very dull man where you see evil and you want cover up. Come on. When I ask myself, say, Yannick do now what's wrong? For say, when I hear na Tapang talk up, not be Yannick. Tapang say Yannick is naturally dull for seeing evil. So I go see me that the key were on picking them. Make that the key were mammy them. Make that's what the brainwash people that they die. Say Cameroon will divide. Where we not already spoiler, it will never divide. I should not quiet. My way say Yannick, you be black leg. Move. In fact, if I see you, I'll give you wine, me drink. I'll be more than black leg. In fact, all black legs them. When I start following me from today because when I don't hear na Tapang talk. If I say I be door for see evil, so I want to start get sense. I want to start get sense now, and the sense I want to get and so when I see evil, I go expose them. When I hear no. Now for Tapang in mob, not before Yannick. When I don't hear very well, Yannick where the fight, the struggle. When I tell me which they were at Taranji, when I tell me which they were my country people, when I tell me which they Padi Asanga, or any of those people, Nambere, Socks or whatever, they don't ever can stand for media. The brandition, they use the kind of derogative statement for some person. For person where they fight for the same revolution. So I agree. Yannick is naturally dull. For seeing evil, I cover evil. From today, Tapang, I receive sense. Man, take sense of Tapang. Tapang, I receive sense. When I don't hear no, Tapang don't put sense on my head. So my decision is unreversible. It's unreversible. Cameroon will not see. Cameroon will not stand strong. I don't care whatever. People don't want to fight for independence. Will not fight. I don't care. But me, Yannick, because they say I've been naturally dull for see evil, the cover up, I don't receive sense. People know what they die for, so where it don't get ending. At the end of the day, all will not go say, Yannick be being a wise man. This revolution, these guys, they don't spoil that. Oh, this revolution is going nowhere. Kill me, hands down. There are points, there are facts. Say this revolution don't be messed up. When I not go argue with me. And if I make my decision, based on statement the way Tapang they make like you want. Why would not be vexed with me? Not to be honest. If you are angry with Yannick, when I don't hear for Tapang in mob, he say Yannick is naturally dull for seeing evil and covering evil. Come on, man, not receive sense. The man a PhD man, now diplomat in AMBAZONIA revolution. Yeah, Capo Daniel, now diplomat and this. If they talk something like this, take it. He don't talk true. I've been naturally dull if I'm sitting in the cover. Why now I want to open the eyes of the people when I make noise? Why? Why when I cry? If Yannick don't see the truth, if want to open the eyes of the people when I cry, why? I don't understand. Might go for the next video.
I will expose all of you. And if Ambazonians cannot arrest this situation, some of us will rather walk away than labor all 24/7 and have this detraction continue.
Una hear Mr. Chris Anu, Ambazonians, Cameroon. When I see Yannick, if you nobody follow me, when I start follow, because I go to count live every day. I mean, every day when I get an opportunity, I go take the only video the way it come up for the revolution. When I don't hear Mr. Chris Anu said we will not be labeling for 24 hours for the take distraction. We go better leave the revolution, walk away. We go leave and walk away. This one a statement now my country people they hand work than this. When I say no, now statement where Mr. Chris Anu make us say we will leave the revolution and walk away. If me, I decide for leave the revolution, walk away. Chris Anu, maybe don't be stressed up. Any man get the way they behave. If don't be stressed up, then they go the wrong way. He said, he go rather some of we. It means when I say we, I mean everybody will leave the revolution and walk away. Make una listen. Make una continue to listen.
We have to put every one of them, whether you are a leader, whatever you call yourself, whatever title you give to yourself, we have to put all of them where they belong. From Kondenge to the free world, we have to put them where they belong.
Okay. I don't say when I get popcorn, when I know Yannick is showing at the end for 1 minute, no. When I know, now Mr. Chris Anu this, when I open a brain, mommy, papa, when I open them. Mr. Chris Anu still he don't tired with the way the guy that the exact when people that they do things them. Now human it too don't tired. It talks about it. They go put them from Konengi, from outside war. Any leader, any active, they go put them, go play they belong. If international community be the watch for some man help these people there, the same leader actually where they fight for the revolution, they talk the same thing. When they expect what now man the way it to don't be fed up. Chris Anu don't surely be fed up. It not be easy. Do you think it's easy to be out there every day and then the revolution let go no place? It be difficult for Mr. Chris Anu for can't tell when I say this revolution is not succeeding. Anyway, when I go, he don't talk for some place. Now say we not the one ever take him serious. Now continue.
Nonsense has to stop. We have to stop it if this revolution must survive.
When I hear
Chris Anu, shut up your big mouth. Stop talking to a man who put you where you are. A man that you're trying to rob of his legitimate rights. When I people Shidon, when I Chris Anu and Sako, I didn't go where he mismanaged my trip to Goya. When I bring it for meeting, I didn't go manage for my trip to Shidon with the Restoration Council members for talk about. But where he don't go underground prison for 8 months. Which people? And I don't wish. If this one will be political.
Okay, when I hear now, Eric Tato don't can react for that statement where Chris Anu talk say they go put from diaspora to Ground Zero or Konengi. They go put you wherever you belong if you come for the distract the revolution. Now here Eric Tato to come. Eric Tato to say be the biggest voice of the revolution. Eric Tato react. Shut up your big mouth. When I hear Ambazonia. Now activists to that because another man where they fight for your independent. All them too. All everybody feel what show now. They fight that for independent, right? When I see the fight where they go on. When I see him, Chris Anu shut up your big mouth. Dull man, illiterate. You correct for what Sisiko issue. When I hear now Eric Tato biggest voice for the revolution. Now he talk him. When I make when I open when eyes Ambazonia. See, this revolution, I swear to God, a time will come where you go want regret. The earlier you stand, make when I not blame Ground Zero. I will never blame Ground Zero. I will blame the diaspora every day. Ground Zero don't try his best. Even right now, what they talk for una. Commando for Batibo don't go in Nigeria. Right now, as I tell una, Commando, when I know why go in Nigeria, this recent way just come up for happen Nana so for Batibo. I go play una the audio. Una go it don't establish for Nigeria. Ma continue.
Masturbation. I don't know waiting for Column Ambazonians.
When I hear
I am dancing towards the end of my road to support the struggle morally, spiritually, financially, and otherwise. The center cannot hold cannot hold my brothers and sisters. Like Varali has been consistent at saying, we do not want to accept the reality that things are not moving well on our side. Every day our people die, but it makes maybe 1, 2, 3. I don't want to go there.
Okay, Max, something. When I know what's happening, who's that money come for Berlin? Move forget about my trip to where? Who's that money is supporting for Berlin? Don't get for that. Who's that money going to London? Do I go New York? Where they go raise 1 army for New York? Where's the money? More ask questions. Because now you don't be an issue where the only there for camp take money. You can't on any time say, Mark will go county by county. The county the way support don't corrupt the whole county. The whole thing are politics. Everywhere are politics. Which county? Which counties them? Everything is politics. When I talk about small ID for Sakwe, all man for the langa, the gossip. Every money where Sakwe don't Shalom disappear. I want you an example. Berlin, we know the side Berlin, we say Berlin has 7. My boss and for here. Most of people know how to discriminate. So when they talk about Sakwe and they talk because evil dogs them, I see when I comment. Now when I say even help me for leading the revolution, sorrow get them here. These fake profiles them here, they feel really provoke situation. I swear to God. Sorrow get don't believe me when I get power. When I did provoke situation. When I hear Eric Tato no.
Eric Tato the name money the way don't disappear. Money where he said me they forgot about Berlin. He said money where the rest and for I mean me they forgot about my trip to Boya. The rest, how much for Berlin? It disappear. They give $12,000 for Iringwa. It disappear. They give 48,000. My plan before I talk, I said, maybe I need to make mistake here.
Something $1,000. We are not seeing it. The same thing for London. We don't say London money go. We are going New York. We don't say money go. Iringwa collected $12,000 from Delaware. The rest money for Delaware for my children. If they can cash your hand, that money not enter no side. Iringwa going there and she was with Dr. Sako. They go for Philadelphia. They collect another $12,000 at the corner places. Sako go for Canada. He collect $22,000 cash at corner places. Sako they send money from UAE around 18,000 when they support the country of the and Sako drive go meet the person. He take the money from the person. Where's all this money? Yet when I only said confusion, Nigeria. Whoever don't say one stop, will not talk about it. Oh no, what come to fake pastor them, Pastor Victor? Can you make noise? He will go this side. He will do this. When I say because I should not talk, none of you are not bidding for the game for talk. Not when I because once I talk the truth, I talk the truth, and I want to repeat and today say we not need Sako for get any independence because with Sako everything is confused. That's the truth.
When I know here, we not big activists this so. Would you like you call Eric whatever? I not care, but international community recognize Eric like one of the voices of the revolution. Now things will not fair for Sam. Eric, when the international community to recognize say the fight for the revolution. When I hear Eric talks with Sako, there is no independent, there is no boya, it's just confusion. Now Eric did talk him, not be me. Not be me, now Eric voice and I picture that when I see now he talk him. So it definitely means say international community they observe which way they go on. Ground zero, when I hear, I don't know me about it. Anyway, I don't hear about this money them, but now Eric they give me an explanation of who the money be touched their hand. He know he own point. I know if it differ with you, I know argue you. Now your own point. I don't tell when I saw when I come to the revolution. Now I know they can't argue with some person. I bring out facts. But tell when I say there is no independent. There would only be fighting because of things like this. And tell you not. Now what is that? I come for talk. I not come for can say Eric did do good job. Sako did do good job. No, I come for educate Ground Zero say. When I hear millions them. When I hear $12,000 is about 6 million. $28,000 where Eric talking about 16 million for Ground Zero. But when I hear fighters that work at talk say the AK-47 where they use them, they take out of the Republic. And they don't I never ever hear any fighter talk for Ground Zero say the gun where they carry on. Now diaspora about for me. I swear to God name. Now me and Nick at the talk. Call me anywhere. Fighter they always say the gun will take up now for the Republic. Fighter never said they gun about money for diaspora. Though I'm not saying truly, yes, they don't buy some gun from diaspora, but 90% of the fighters that they only say the gun they won't carry will take up from the Republic. So when I imagine money, they don't disappear. Activists crush activists. Activists fight activists. When I say independent, now we'll continue.
So when I stop this issue, when I stop the nonsense,
some of us just better walk out of this nonsense. We're laboring 24/7 and some people are busy out there destroying what is being built, it's better to just walk away and take care of our own life. We're not paid to do this.
When I hear Mr. Chris Anu, when I bring me Hennessy for them, I give the grandfriend, bro, Salome. I don't make wrong decision. I salute to bro. I know when I see Ambazonians, I don't make that wrong decision. Mr. Chris Anu there for revolution. I don't care when I say some of us don't get paid for this thing, and that is the truth. If you there for revolution, things they need to go. Walk out of it. You don't already talk up. Why would I vex with Yannick? Why would I vex with Success? Why would I vex with Yambere? Why would I vex with that boys that they don't drop their guns? If nobody is paying you, now see that way Chris Anu the talk and not be from my mouth. Why are you angry if some person say no? Me, the only difference with me and Success and I say the thing will get up. The thing where I get them, I go use them for the revolution, for educate those people that for grounds the way they don't be lost, where they don't be confused by all these things the way they go on. When I hear no, and I hear I go use them. When I don't hear Chris Anu, we will better let go of the revolution. Nobody pays us and take care of our families. When I don't see ABC don't bring shut down. I didn't get some message for Kimi Ashu. I go put up here when I go read them. When I go read that message from Kimi Ashu from here, Kimi, I should write your own word. I could read them when I go here. When I go here, how Eric talk to the call. When I not go when I say. Now, Chris Anu, his voice. We would better let go of the revolution. Take care of our own families. Imagine, say, we will never diaspora, we won't even get the freedom, everything. We don't tire this. What more of the boys that sleep for bush? Ma play. Now listen.
And we cannot work so hard and see some people just focus and concentrate on going out there to destabilize what we are doing.
Some of you guys are doing the work for my country people that had the corner man. Yeah, I have asked that you stop. When I know it, when I finish playing the video, I will talk something about my country people. When I don't see my own first small friend, I will tell when I will make the collection. The grandfather, continue.
It's madness. It's not salvation. Now salvation, people fail, all be doomed. But some point they be more doomed because they know you. So it's my problem.
Fellow Ambazonians, at this stage, I'm very, very weak because I believe the struggle is already ending. And if you say the struggle is already ending, we have to tender an apology letter to Mr. Paul Biya.
We not hear. Not be only tap and talk. And when I hear from Mr. Chris Anu too. See, when they don't prepare with our mind, see, I need to block no man today because we not get for understand. If I block, I need to educate you. I need to spoil you.